let's get on with the game here, because there's not really much for updates to give you guys. I don't know if anyone needs like a recap, considering we just played yesterday. We mostly just did like a bunch of quests and shit. Okay, we want that one. It's a granny juice. You got a Pepsi? Nice. I don't have any pop, so. Dire act, a lesson by all, a lesson learned by all. So cross us not in either deed or thought. Influence in the greatest hits. I love the name of that. What is this sword? It's a sword called the greatest hits. What did we leave off last night? So we left off going through a bunch of the Emerald Graves, getting rid of a bunch of the we did a bunch of the side quests that are over there and worked our way towards like some of like Cullen's Samson letters that we needed to get to. There was that one guy. Maybe we will do a little bit of Emerald Graves, because there's that one like rebel guy that may or may not have noble blood or something, and we need to decide if we're going to tell him or tell the person that sent us on that quest, because I feel like if we tell him, he's going to be like, no, don't tell anybody that I'm like descendant of a noble and have like all the ability to do the things, because apparently he also didn't like to talk about it or whatever, which understandable. But the other lady is like, we need somebody who's like us to be like a noble and stuff, because like we respect them better. And I'm like, okay, that's also valid. You want somebody like one of your own who knows like the working people to be the one in charge. So we might do a quick stop at the Emerald Graves just to do that, and then chat can vote who we like talk to first. Because it's like an either or kind of thing, because it has like one quest log over to that guy and then one quest log to the person who gave us the quest in the first place. So I think we have to pick one or the other to tell. And I don't know. Women. Hello, Josie. Locate heretic sister Inquisitor. We located the poor mad soul claiming that Corypheus is the true herald of Andraste. She is no vendatory agent, but woman driven out of her wits by what she had witnessed at Haven. Several refugees were with her. All have been brought to Skyhold, where they now see the folly of this Chantry sister's claim. They are eager to lend the Inquisition their support. Mother Giselle is grateful that we were able to bring the sister back safely. She remembers the young Chantry sister and describes her as gifted but fragile. She hopes that with care and patience, the woman may return to herself. Nice. The bosun's blade. That's not the bosom's blade. Okay, so we have... There's this one, and we wanted Josie to do this one because they would do the Dwarven contacts where we'll bolster their forces with the Warden on her calling, so I'm just going to give her that one because that's the one I've been meaning to give her that. We don't have anyone else... I don't think we have any other quests out here in Ferelden, so we're gonna go back to Orlais. And let's see. So the Hunter Shade Dracolisk. I don't know what this is. Which one of these? This one? Oh, God, fucking hell. Okay, that's really long. He's still on his 15-hour journey here. How long did Cullen have on the other one, by the way? He's still going. He's got... Oh, no, that's Josie. Where is Cullen's? Here you go. He's got like 2 hours, so he'll be done this stream, which is nice. The Hunter Shade Dracolisk, our researcher has been examining everything known to the draconic species, and she believes that she has a way to flush out a creature that might serve as a mount. The Dracolisk is a rarely seen beast, wary, skittish, but hardy and powerful. Certainly not a standard addition to a stable, but in what other way has the Inquisition proved itself standard? Okay, so this is just getting the steed. So we don't really need that right now. Evading the crows. This one's like 2.5 hours, so that's not bad. My friends, I did enjoy our little venture, and I hate to be a bother, but I believe you owe me a favor. After all, Lord Enzo is quite dead. As you may recall, the crows and I are not on the best of terms. They were not pleased I stole their target from under them. It means they don't get paid. They could have taken credit for my work, but I have already written to their employer. I earned the prize after all. The crows would like to speak to me, as you can imagine. They've sent more of their number to Hercynia. It's time I left the free marches. My agents could plant false leads for the crows. Hercynia's ambassador is planning a trip to Denerim. I could arrange for Zevran to be in our party. Nah. Zevran was helpful. We could send soldiers to sweep Hercynia for any remaining Venatori. If Zevran left with our men, it may go unnoticed. I doubt that. Anyway, here, Liliana, you can do that one. That'll be half an hour. Okay. Everyone else is busy. Let's go. Yeah, Booker is finishing draft notes and then booty up your own Inquisition to finish the Winter Palace, yeah. Or rather, you finish the dance, the party time. Okay, what is this? Ooh. Why are you giving me weapons I can't even wear? You can't even use. There's a set list etched into this sword. The hilt has been signed by several people with atrocious penmanship, one of whom spells his name with an exclamation point. That has to be a reference to something. Who has like a musician title with an exclamation point? Because that's very funny that there's like an entire playlist just like written on this sword. Let's see. Glittering Darmalin, Legion of the Dead Maul, Bosun's Blade. I can't even. That's a rogue? Can't even use that. Cole doesn't even need that. Because this isn't nearly as good as what he has. Yeah. 23 flanking damage bonus, cowardice, all attacks deal 500% from behind the target, but only 10% damage from the front. God damn. That's pretty good. But it still doesn't do enough DPS. Like, this is just a level 12 sword. The whale? What the fuck is that? Yeah, the greatest hits. God, that would be so funny. Can I give this to... I don't think I can. Oh, these are daggers, but this is two-handed. This is just a normal thing. Okay, hang on. Cassandra? You've got Avenger. Right, you can't because it's level 18. God damn it. Okay, never mind. All right, anyway. In that case, anyway, let's go to... I have a mission, and we need to go to the Black Emporium. I'm just gonna grab... Okay, it doesn't really matter who I grab. We're just gonna do that. It doesn't really matter who we grab because they're all just gonna stay behind. I need to grab some crafting materials specifically. So when I made the Dragon Age thumbnail, I actually went into my original test world just to see what options that I had. Oh, goodness gracious, you're loud. Jesus Christ. Oh, thank God you've been muted. Okay, so... turns out Stormheart's pretty fucking good for armor. So I need like a bunch of this. I don't remember how I get this naturally, but I need a lot. I also, what else do I need? Yeah, I don't remember what else the hell I need. I think we're probably good. Let me just look at these because these tell you like what the primary thing is. This one has high armor rating, which is... or damage. Let's see. And this one has Silverite is high armor rating and staff damage is cold. Yeah, this is tier 3 common, tier 3 this one, but I don't think it has nearly as much like armor rating. Because these are all like tier 2s and we kind of want like the third tier kind of stuff. I don't know. Because this one's 1.75 strength, attack, and melee defense, which is pretty solid. This one's got more dex than everything. This one's got more constitution. Volcanic Aurum? And the only downside to this is apparently, like, it only has, like, 100 in the storage. So I'm just gonna grab, like, 20... No, I'm gonna grab, like, 30 for now. Because I don't actually remember how much I need. But it kind of sucks that there's only that much. Otherwise, we have to go find some. I don't think I need anything else. But also these are freaking cheap as hell. I don't even know how much Silverite I have. Do I know how much Silverite I have? I have a whole 11. Now I have Stormheart, which is 38 of these. I don't only have like a little bit of Ironbark. Maybe I'll grab some Silverite just because I think we probably want some of that. I'm gonna grab like 20. There's a reason I have a lot of money right now. And I also have an ability, I have a method to get more if I want some. Let's see what else we need. It was mostly storm hearts for crafting. I need refined battle master mail arms. I have legs. Okay. I think for now that's all we're gonna grab because I don't think I have or need anything else. We should be good. I don't want to waste the storm hearts though. That's the thing. I don't think I have like the arms yet, but we'll see. We're just gonna quickly double check in Skyhold. Why does it make me pick a party for Skyhold? I'm just going to Skyhold. What are you doing? I'm going home. Why did it? I don't know why it made me do a party to leave. It's just a bit silly. Nibbling on a donut while watching. That sounds so delicious. I want, man. Now, like I've been craving like a donut. That sounds so good. I think that this morning, I thought it was like, man, it'd be so good to have a donut right now, breakfast. Ember, can you share? Can you share a donut? That'd be great. Thanks. Oh, that's tinting things. I don't want tinted. I want to create. Okay, so heavy armor. We need refined battle master mail, which is this. New your chocolate donut. Give Ember. Okay, so the Stormheart gives us maximum armor. Everite also gives us maximum armor, but Stormheart is easier to, I think, get. So if I do that, and then we find another metal, and we have this one gives maximum health, which is 78. We have enough Pyrophyte, which is great. So we get maximum health, because remember, we are a tank right now, essentially. So we need more health. 78. Technically, Bloodstone is a lot easier to get at. Okay, so as you can see, the storm stuff makes us kind of look a little green, which is interesting. Let's see. Now I can... And this only colors like the underside, but we don't care about the colors right now. We want... okay, it's defense, heal bonus. We like heal bonuses. That's pretty good. Now here's the thing. I don't really know if what I'm doing is actually like the best way to go about doing anything. I don't. I kind of just am doing whatever however I feel like. Range defense. We kind of like range defense because like ranged is awful. 8% sunder when hit. There is... I didn't really like look up like the best like ways to do armor. I just kind of like messed around with some of the stuff that I have, which obviously isn't all of the stuff. Maybe I'll have to do that at some point, but I don't have enough money at the moment to like buy one of everything. I mean, I do. You know what? What if we just go and buy one of everything at the Emporium so that we can like scope out what we want? Yeah, sure, whatever. Doesn't matter who we go with because no one's going to be coming with us. I think that might be a good idea, is to grab one of everything, because I don't have some of those materials, so I don't know what benefits they give. And then if we decidedly want to do that thing and we only have the one of those, we'll come back again and grab these. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. Look at the tiny bear. It's adorable. Oh no, it went away. Well, it's still here. It's fine. Especially warmed up. I love chocolate donuts. I mean, as long as you weren't naked, no way you can go wrong with armor, just as long as it works for you. Yeah, no, I just want to, like, I don't, because the thing is, like, for example, the storm hearts are pretty limited in quantity, unless I go and farm it, which I'd have to figure out which freaking map it is and run around, which is annoying. So I kind of just want to be efficient about it a little bit. Now, I don't know if I've got one of each of these already, so I'm just gonna grab each one. Surely this won't deplete my money at all. Yep, definitely not. They're all cheap, right? I don't have Dawnstone. I should really pay attention to which ones I was buying. I don't have that. I have Viridian. I have Argus Scales. I have Silk Brocade, Rough Ring Velvet, Go Back Leather. This one, I don't think I have any Phoenix Scales. Have I fought a Phoenix? This one's infinite. So these ones are like actually infinite. So we don't really need to care about those. High Weaver, Hollow Leather, Gurgut, Everyone. Okay, we have all these. So just these ones we we just don't have a lot of, and they're not infinite amounts. So if all else fails, we can make something that is like almost pretty good with one of the ones that you can get more out of, because they're not like a tier 3 rare metal. I don't think there is any other things in here, so. All right. Volcanic Aurum from Neverite Survey in the Wastes. Okay, so the Wastes apparently have Volcanic Aurum for some reason. All right. Now we can go over here. Oh my god, why are you getting me to do this? Go away. Every time. Now we can have, like, some ideas. Also, I do want to, like, color my armor so that it looks nice. And by color it, I mean, it's not gonna be, like, crazy. It's just gonna look a little nicer than maybe just, like, a green. Because I think that would match better. There are, like, other armors that I mess with, like having, like, the dragon spiky armor, but it doesn't nearly have as high of an armor rating. So I decided I was just gonna do the Battle Master of this one. So this is the one that I was looking at. Then there's also... wasn't this one? It was the... where is it? This is the... no, we don't want the Warden Warrior because it doesn't have a high enough rating. It was the Heavy Dragon one that I liked the look of, but it doesn't have a high enough armor rating. The highest one we can get is like the Superior Battlemaster Mail, Refined Battlemaster Mail. But the thing is, oh wait, maybe we want the superior one. Yeah, we want the superior... no? Do we want the superior one? I think we want that one. Because that one has like more metal on it. That one's 5 leather, 5 cloth. But this one is 4 metal, 4 cloth. So it has maybe a different thing. It doesn't really matter in terms of looks. Like, these two are kind of the same, but I think it's like... this one gives you a different utility on here. Do we want the superior one? I don't know what this one does. This one's Dawnstone. That gives you a 280. Everite also gives 280, but we only just discovered Everite in the Emerald Graves. Nevarite also gives you 280. Silverite gives 280. I think we can... no, Silverite you don't get dupes of either. Is there any of these? Volcanic Aurum also gets 280. All right. Anyway, so this one's Silverite. This one's you. That one's got an orange. All right, we're gonna do Stormheart for that one. All right, so we got maximum health. Ooh, 90 has Dawnstone. Okay, that's a lot of health. What else do we got on here? 11% stagger on hit. Melee defense, 78 health. Stagger on hit, 60 health, 90 health. Okay, Dawnstone looks pretty good for that. Just gonna write some of these down. So we might want some Dawnstone. So we can't have that one right now, but if I do Bloodstone for this, what does this one give us? Equals. Okay, that's 90 health. That goes, we have the magic defense. So these ones are, defense or bonuses, resistances. I think I get a heal bonus anyway. And I think I have like I do have like a belt that also gives me like maximum health. So like I'll have like a huge health pool. Now what do I want? Do I want magic defense maybe? Spirit resistance. This one's got quite a bit. Why does this change the tint of like, do you see that? It's changing the tint of the armor. Weird. Why is it doing that? It's changing the lighting. Whack. Okay, so if we do, okay, that one's 10% heal bonus. 12% heal bonus, magic defense, heal bonus. 6% magic defense. Is there a higher magic defense anywhere? That's 10% heal bonus. We need like any resistances? I don't know. I don't really feel like I mean, we could. We don't really have a lot of resistances. But like the thing is, I don't know what kind of... I think just having magic defense in general would probably be a good idea. Because we don't really have any other magic defenses. So where's the one that has the most magic defense? You have 7, which is a royal silk. 7. I think that was the only one. And then that one has 7. So the one that we can actually use is that one. What about this? Okay, that one's stagger on hit. So if we just keep... These ones give more staggers on things. This one just gives us the armor, so we're just leaving that. What utility does this give us? This gives us stagger or even more health. Melee defense, stagger, melee, increased amount of health. So instead of 78, it's like 130, which is crazy amounts of health. I think I'd be kind of goated if we like increase our health, but at the same time, maybe we could stagger. What does stagger even do? I'm just gonna Google it. Dragon Age armor crafting stagger. Okay. It's mad as leather. The face just item with crafting decent armor and weapons. Schematics, okay, things. Yeah, I know what I'm trying to utilize for each class. Assassin, other stuff, melee defense, attack, critical bonus, critical chance. Yep. Major from magic willpower, tank warriors from constitution. Yeah, so and then DPH from strength. Okay. Beyond just the attribute points, it just depends on you want critical chance versus critical damage. That would be more on the weapons. Range defense versus melee defense. Yeah. Let me just look. I'm just gonna look it up because I need to know the differences because I'm like, I don't actually know. Very damage and too specific. You know, plenty of ways to deal with guard. Shield bash. Armor penetration only works on physical damage, whereas attack and other things also affect spells. Okay, no, good to know. Maximum health is a waste. I like get other defensive stats than flat HP. I mean, we do have a belt that increases health, so like that's not like the biggest problem ever. Okay, armor rating in front physical is a fixed stat on shields. Always 30%, so you don't have to think about it. Yeah, elemental resistance is too specific, and just do general magic resistance better, or at least that's what they're saying. And I kind of agree because like what are the chances I'm gonna run into an electric magic user every goddamn time? Melee, magic defense. Better. Okay. But what is stagger? Does no one explain stagger? Someone tell me. Come on. What the hell is the difference? This is just the crafting shit. Okay, hang on. What does stagger do? Does it matter? Stagger chance. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I give up. All right, stagger we don't really give a shit about. Let's go back to the other one. We're not going to do magic. We're not going to do health. Let's try and find big melee defense or something. We'll stack some defense. Melee defense. So this one has 11 melee defense, but we've already used a bunch of that. Okay, that's never right. Melee defense is never right. Stagger on hit. Okay, let's see. Silverite gets, well, that silver gets stagger on hit, but what the hell does stagger on hit do? On hit. What does that mean? Type ready with the 20 stagger on hit and the weapons I was experiencing everything to be stun locked. It's not happening. Too much stagger on her hand. Don't contract her much. She doesn't give a shit about mobs. My whole squad can die and she's still at full health and guard even though I have her ability set up. She's constantly taunting everyone. Okay, only playing hard. Uh-huh. Big targets were supposed to be obvious. Enemies basically any physical effects. Dragon Witch, the stagger caused minus 25% damage intake output on enemies. Realized that was for Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition. Don't really think it's worth it. You can craft certain stuff to go with go against mobs and then separate stuff to equip out. Oh, yeah, no, that's annoying. I don't have to do that. That sounds like effort. I just want normal shit. Okay, so melee defense we kind of want. That one's 9% melee defense, but there's like a bunch of these we can have like 11% melee defense, which is kind of sick. So one of these. Do I want more Stormheart? I don't know if I want more Stormheart with this. We can maybe Neverite, maybe. I don't think I'm gonna ever use Neverite. Melee defense. All right, cool. Can't have that right now because we need to go buy it. So we want some of that. Then this one is magic defense. So do we have any of these that have pretty sick magic defense? None of these are really big on it. Magic defense. Okay, in that case, what is that? These two are cloth, it looks like. So if I go back and I do the refined, maybe? Maybe this is what we want. So if I grab, where did my Stormheart here? And then we do... we want... Okay, we're just gonna grab one of the higher... We're just gonna pretend that we're using that. Heal bonus, magic defense, 9%. We're just gonna see if we can get ourselves like big amounts of defense. I'm not sure if we want heal bonus. So these are all of these. Okay, how much magic defense can I get there? 9% magic defense, heal bonus. Pretty sick. Okay, that one's magic defense. Heal bonus. That's a pretty good heal bonus, not gonna lie. 9 magic defense. Okay. Let me just find, where's the one that had like 8 magic defense? Okay, Silk Brocade, we'll do that one for now. And then these ones are also adding range defense. 9% range defense is actually pretty good. These are all fire resistances, range defense, Sunder one hit. Okay, so these are all of these. So yeah, these don't have magic defense, but these will have like other ones. So I get some Royal Sea. Do I want a heal bonus? I don't know. We could get heal bonus. Oh, that's got 15% heal bonus. That's pretty good. So that's Imperial Vestment Cotton. Imperial 15% heal plus heal bonus. But the other one that I wanted was Royal Sea Silk. Royal Sea Silk is 9 magic defense. Because yeah, if we do magic defense, where the hell did I go? Silk Brocade. And then we do... Where's your maximum range? That's like 9% for Craggy Skin. Where's... Okay, 9% ranged on Lurker Scales. There's not a hell of a lot. We can't really stack some of these. Craggy Skin has 9 ranged. Okay, so that one was to be ranged. So what if... Yes, I'm gonna back out. I'm backing out. I just want to see... Because that one's a superior. But the refined one... What did this have again? This just got more health. That's got melee defense. But that doesn't have nearly as much melee defense, it looks like. And these have heal bonuses, but that doesn't even have as much heal bonuses. Yeah, the other one has like a 15% heal bonus. Interesting. Yeah. And then the top one... What's the other one? Where did the main utility of this one go? So we could get way more maximum, or we could get more melee defense. That one's 11, yeah. Everite has 11 melee defense. Stormheart has 11 melee defense. But the thing is, like, we need Stormheart on, like, the shield as well. I'm pretty sure. So what I think we'll do... That's at 9 melee defense. What was the other one? 11? So Stormheart has 11 melee defense, but the other one that has 11 melee defense is Everite. But Neverite also has it. Yep, this one has... Oh, that's 11 stagger. This one's melee defense. Everite. I spelled that wrong. Okay, so we need some Everite. And then that one's 11 heal. That one's magic defense. That one's got range. 9 range, 9 magic. If we don't do health, kind of depends on what our other shit is. What is our other loadout that we've got in our pockets right now? Because, yeah, the belt gives me... That one's stagger on hit. I don't have a health belt or anything. I don't have, like, a thing of constitution. Stagger on hit, so I don't really need that. This one... This one gives me more aggression. That one's Sunder on hit, Stagger on hit. So I have Sunder and Stagger already. I get more ability damage on Shield Bash at the moment. This is a Belt of Health, which gives me plus 50 maximum health, but I don't even know if we want that. We could. That gives me like this much. But my... I'm gonna be honest, like, my guard pretty much helps me out a lot. Who has the big... Do you have the belt? Yeah, you have a huge enhanced belt of health at the moment. Let's see. Where's my weapons? So if I craft a weapon, we wanted the... I think the Revered Defender? Yeah, the Revered Defender sword is what we technically wanted. And this gives... Bloodstone gives, like, so much damage, but there's one... Yeah, the Dawnstone gives 233. Everite gives 233. Neverite gives 233, which is the maximum damage. And Stormheart gives 233. And then we needed... Armor penetration apparently is only very specific, so... You would want more attack damage. Way more attack damage. 24/7% attack, which is more Neverite. We just, like, stack it with Neverite, honestly. This one's guard damage bonus. We don't really need that. We use Shield Bash for that. 15% attack. I wonder if 23% attack... Which one? Yeah, so like armor penetration we don't really care about. 27% attack. 20%. Where's the other 27%? They're gonna hit 27% attack. So in order to not utilize too much, Neverite also does a attack. Just so that we don't utilize all of the resources making things, because otherwise, like, we're not gonna have enough. Because Stormheart, we need it for other things. And we don't really need the guard damage bonus. And then... stagger on hit, armor penetration. This one's even stacking more of the attack, so if we do... Let's pretend we grab whatever that is, and then we stack more attack on it. Stagger and hit. Actually, it's kind of hard to see which one has the most, so I'm just gonna... Oh, okay, well, I didn't really want that. I just want to empty it out. So if we do... Which one also has big attack button? Stagger hit, stagger hit. We need more attack. I don't even think we have any crit. I don't think we're allowed to crit. We don't have crit. We're just gonna hit it harder and hope it dies faster. That's what we want. Stagger hit. We don't really care about that because I already have that. Guard damage bonus. We don't care about that. We just want to maximize damage. Guard damage bonus 9%. Stormheart has 11%. Same thing with... Okay, Everite, also that. Everite, Neverite, and Storm stuff. Alright. Everite, and then this one has flanking damage. Crit chance, that's what we want. We want more crit chance. 18% crit chance bonus. Wait, what's the difference between crit chance and critical damage? Inquisition crit chance versus bonus. Okay, tell me what the differences are so I know how to do this accurately. You know that I've never done this before because, like, I played this game at least once all the way through, and I never actually crafted really much of anything, let alone paid attention to things. I just go, yes, big number, good, swap things out, please, thank you. Now I'm being like, I'm going to strategize. Am I going to do this for all my characters? No, this is just for me. Everyone else can suck it. I'm just going to give whoever whatever. Maybe I will craft them, maybe I won't, who knows. Maybe I'll just wait until I know who my go team is for the very end and then I'll craft shit, but I just want to focus on my character. So if I learned the art of crafting, I have. I am trying to learn the art of crafting. This is the whole point for today, is I'm just going to do this and then we're going to run around. Remember correctly, article something to go percent attack and percent chance should be a priority over critical damage. And keep in mind is that many silks are triggered by crits, or many skills are triggered by crits. Mostly it is useful bonuses, worth going for, but not game changing. Not always though. For example, Artificer gets a passive. What the fuck is art? What do you mean art? Oh, that right. That's the deep thing. Hello, Zanu Ceratops. How's it going? I'm currently just Googling some information so I can make an informed decision on how to build my crafting materials so that I don't fuck it up and do it right the first time. And I'm just looking at differences of some of these attributes. Oh, the COVID boosters. Hey, at least you got the COVID booster. Like that. Congrats on that. I'm sorry that the rest of your day is miffed. Hopefully you're able to chill and you know, hopefully the day gets better. It's still fairly early in the day, no matter, unless you're like in the UK. This sale has been not going well even last week's big sale day. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully maybe things turn out, but I don't know. So I hope it works out. Even if it's not like the best case scenario, hopefully it's not the worst case scenario. A medium case scenario. One that is a compromise. One that will at least be not terrible. Create many abilities, leaping shots, many plays, and artists own elemental mines, hit many times. Okay, well that's Dex, and I don't really care for that. Depends on your build. For instance, certain builds have guaranteed or near guaranteed crits. There's a doubt. Okay, other builds revolve around passives that produce beneficial effects with every critical hit. These builds are mostly broker brilliant builds. Thanks to the flow of battle, looked at hurt passives. Flow of battle and the two-handed tree reduces cooldowns with every hit, allowing warriors to get the Wrath of Heaven and Walking Fortress. Well, I don't have that. I don't even have an artificer, so that's not helping me. Armor penetration. This is probably most important for warriors and rogues up to a point, unless I'm mistaken. Definitely higher priority than attack, since raw attack with no armor penetration will be mitigated by their full armor. Is useful for average damage of your weapon is roughly the same. Oh wait, hang on. If this is the worst discount sale ever, I want to hear it. I mean, sure. I'm not sure because like J.K. Rowling is just shit anyway, and I'd rather not not give her the time of day, regardless of if it's a joke. I mean, if it's a joke at her expense, it's like, yeah, sure. Because she's a terrible person. I just prefer to just pretend she just does not give her existence acknowledgement. It's like, you are being terrible. But if it is a bad joke, I am going to delete it. But we have most of the lines in the backup drive. Just going to bring us to a full. Hang on, I gotta read. She is not real. Yeah, J.K. Rowling isn't real, and you know, just stuff just appeared out of nowhere. I don't know where it came from. You know, she doesn't exist. Most of the lines. I'm glad that you found all the things. She's just hate clickbait. Yeah, she really is. Rely on her system toy makes fuss over Harry Potter toys being next to Transformers. Her transplant is not trans, but J.K. Rowling's, but the packaging clearly says robots in disguise. Oh my god. No, I don't like that joke. That's a bad joke. That's a bad joke because it's still putting like the trans people kind of at the butt of the joke. And no, bad joke. Because it is still like it's still kind of like not good. So I would, no, don't do that. It's not even really like a joke because it is still perpetuating stereotypes and shit. Not even stereotypes. It's just still perpetuating like her nonsense. And her transphobia. So, nope. Do not. Really use as an example, if you have a bow that does 60 damage, average enemy has 50 armor, you only do 10 points per hit, which is pathetic. Armor gets you closer to 60 effective. Once you level up and gear up, your average damage starts to pull ahead of your average armor. Other buffs act as multipliers, so even a relatively low armor effective gets multiplied. Huh? I'm reading this. Attack needs metal and cloth slots. Crit chance and crit damage needs leather slots. You're gonna take the counter of the economy into account, assuming you're crafting gear. For example, rogues tend to wear a medium armor. Okay, I still want. You still want attack to armor penetration versus a critical chance, and then like an offensive stat like strength or whatever. Okay, that's pretty good. Or work on it. Maybe I don't know. It's just me. Maybe just scrap it. Just don't. Just don't. Like there are easier ways to shit on J.K. Rowling for her buffoonery than that. Okay, let me okay, so we want attack, then we want armor penetration, and then we want like a stat bonus. So we've already got max DPS. Critical damage bonus. No, okay, we want max DPS. Critical chance. What did Do we want? Okay, we want critical chance then. Farming the Rams for August Ram leather. Yeah, if you played as a rogue, then that would make sense. Okay, so we want critical chance, 14% crit chance. That's damage bonus. 9% crit chance. 16% crit chance. Great bear hide. Oh my god. What's the best thing you can do if you're feeling lonely? That's a good question. Usually I just go poke somebody and or I go play game. Usually. I just go, hey, who wants to watch a scary movie? Yeah, you certainly won't feel that anymore, especially if you're just like, ah, yes. That's just anxiety inducing. Kirk got weapon, all the effort members driving into this game are just coming back. You're welcome. I guess these are all critical damage bonuses, but what's the difference on damage bonuses instead of just flat critical damage or critical chance? What? No one's telling me that. Critical chance, what's the damage bonus? Critical damage becomes more efficient than critical chance once your crit chance hits 50%. Materials that add 1.5% to your crit chance are equivalent to materials that add 3% crit damage. So in terms of benefit per material slot, critical damage starts getting better. However, this assumes that you don't have on-crit effects that increase your overall DPS like Flashpoint. I do not. Damage bonus, armor penetration, attack, crit chance to 50%. Then it's crit damage. Or it's crit to 50%, then crit damage, and then crit chance over 50%. Oh, yeah, the ads are the on. Whee! There you guys go. Oh, fuck. I can type. Okay. Oh, I did not see that the ads were going. I was looking at freaking a page reading. I did not see the button. Okay, so... buffs, defenses... Okay, well, we don't really care about that, so that means... I guess we just want critical chance then? Crit chance? Yeah, I think they just want crit chance. Do I have exactly enough bear hides for 9% crit chance? I don't think I have any other higher crit chance. Ooh, 16% crit chance. We need great bear hides. Great. Now we need to go fight more great bears. Alright, bear. I think I also need way more great bear hides in general, so that means we're gonna have to go to the Emerald Graves. Yeah, I don't think there's any other items that have this. Yeah, okay. So let's pretend we're just gonna get a normal bear hide. Then we want... Do we really... I mean, we could get a little bit of armor penetration. 18% armor penetration. Okay, how much armor penetration can we get out of this? 18%? Grab like this one here, and I just want to double check here. Okay, so that's a lot of armor penetration. That's a fuck ton. Or, goodness gracious, 60%? That's crazy. Or we could just have a fuck ton of attack. We could just stack the attack bonuses. And just... Yeah, where's my, I'm just pretend. I can't even use that. 30% attack bonus. 36 attack bonus. Armor penetration. Where's the other one? 36%, 37, 38. So what's the other one that uses 38% attack bonus? Is the question. Everite, I guess? Everite would get more attack bonus. Watch horror movies when feeling lonely, especially when you have the house to yourself. Best time to watch. Oh no. That would make... I would just not sleep. I would just not sleep at that point. Okay, so if I have... okay, so if we want armor penetration, 27% attack, and critical chance... or... what about this one? Can I have... No, these are in fact... Okay, this is critical chance. Okay, yeah. So we would want armor penetration, attack, and critical chance, I think. Unless armor penetration does not matter. It looks like it does. So you can have attack, armor penetration, and then critical chance. So I don't think any of the other ones give you armor penetration. I think it's just your swords that do it. On average, your weapon is roughly the same as the armor of the enemies you face. Usually true in the early game. For example, you have a bow that does 60 damage. Yeah, okay. And then level up and gear up, your average damage starts to pull ahead of the average armor, and your other buffs act as multipliers. Relatively low armor effect gives that. Okay, but that doesn't answer what the hell stagger on hit does. Oh my god. What does... Is it broken? Like, is it just not work? Like, I don't know what stagger does. I'm not even a two-handed warrior. I'm just a one-handed warrior. Yeah, I don't want to use all of my storm hearts because... God, can you imagine 60% at armor penetration? Jesus. What is that normally? That's 18%, so... That's kind of crazy. Everite. So we definitely need like a few more of these. Okay, we're gonna leave. And then Axe of Green Edges is pretty good. Whoa, wait, hang on. Revered Defender is 233, but Axe of Green Edges is 276? Dang, okay. 261. Mortalitasi from Club. What does this one do? 100. Okay, where's my max? Okay, we gotta use the Stormheart for this one. What do you do? Critical chance, flanking. What's the higher critical chance again? I think these all give you the same amount of critical chance. Where's your critical chance? Where's the critical chance? Great Bear Hide. Okay, we're just gonna use that one for critical chance. Oh, this one you could just stack things. Okay, so the leather just gives you this. Okay. Noted. Because yeah, it's just all the same. So you could just stack these. Oh. Yeah, so you could absolutely just put more onto the critical chance. Okay, Great Bear Hide. How do I have 5 Great Bear Hides? So we do that, and then we go over here. You could just, yeah, it would only give you that much crit chance. Ugh, damn. But we don't want all that. What is... This one would give you 4 metals. This one's leather. So what is mortality? Let me check you out, shall we? 276 with 189 damage. This one gives you that one's 11 attack. Where's the other attack? 6% attack. This one's 11% attack. This one gives you armor penetration on it or attack. Just even more. I don't think there's any... We don't have any critical chance. There's only armor penetration. So let's say we do this. We just stack it full of this. Get like 20% of that. Yeah, this one... These don't have nearly as much like balance, I think, as the revered defender sword or defender longsword. Engraved. Yeah, these ones 231 out of 180. Even though these have higher DPS, 233 is better than the base one of this one, and it gives us a little bit more stuff. Although the super short, so it's just, this one's so good looking. Like, look at that. It's got a dragon on it. There's no other. Whoa. Oh, those are two-handed. That's why. That's why they're like that. I was like, oh no. So we could do, this one gives us also, ooh, one master work hilted one-handed haft. That should, what do these do? Oh, this just stacks our stuff too. Oh, wow. We could just go ham. Okay, okay. Cause we could do hilted one-handed haft, longsword of the dragon. What would our waveblade? What would the... Would this give us slots is the question. Maybe that would do it. And then we have one chance of Essence of Perfection out of this. 100% chance. 2% damage bonus if not being used hit for 5 seconds. 2% focus gain. On dying, 10% chance he'll have health. Fade Touched Obsidian. These have like different textures on this. Inflict Chain Lightning at 75% weapon power. Hidden Blades on a hit. We're absolutely using one of these. That's why I want a 30% chance on Masterwork, 10% to stats on success. Oof. I don't want to like chance that. I kind of, the Essence of Perfection. We're going to use that, I think, on our armor. But let's check out the shield. I think the one... This one has the highest shield rating, but like it doesn't look... I mean, it looks cool, but you know... It would match the sword, but... I really like the dragon one. This one's cool. It's got 44 armor rating, whereas opposed to this one has like 58. And I really like how it looks. You can see how it changes things. Armor rating up front, 44. All the fancy ones. Yeah, Silverite and the Stormheart. It'd be 44. And then there's this one that has utility. This gives us even more like defense on melee. More melee defense. That we don't need the health on that. We can have more melee defense. We don't need the stagger on hit because we have a little bit of that. We would love, however, more melee defense. So like 14 melee defense on this shit. I think that's like the maximum. You can have more range defense or even more like melee defense. We already have like melee defense, but I think more ranged would be pretty stacked. Is that 6%, 7%? Range defense. Okay, which one has the most range defense? Craggy skin. Lurker scales. Okay, Craggy Skin and Lurker Scales has the most like ranged. And then let's see. It would be 44% armor rating, which is better than what we've got right now. But let's see what this one gives us, shall we? Let's quickly just scroll down because we know Stormheart gives us the maximum. This one would give us even more melee defense. This would actually be crazy. It's just, it wouldn't be as funny as the fact that every time someone comes into the chat and is like, why do you have Pac-Man on your back? And I'm like, that's cheese. I like it. It's funny. I'm like, oh no, let me have the cheese wheel. Can I have a goated cheese wheel, please? And this one would have way more range defense. It would have 9%. I don't know why. Why is there not like crazier range defense on this? We've got 8% range defense. Pac-Man cheese wheel compels you. Yeah, but it doesn't have so much armor rating, and I need more if I can, because I'm trying to be a tank for once. And there's only so much tanking I can do. Surprised Sarah hasn't tried to eat your shield thus far. I mean, I don't take her with me half the time, so that's probably why. She barely knows it exists. She probably would have tried. Yeah, and the rest of these, because like this one looks cool and I love this shield, but it obviously doesn't give, it's like just under how much stuff you could do. So it's either we do aesthetic or actual like reasonable. I'm kind of tempted to just do aesthetic. Because it looks cooler, and I would rather, if I'm gonna trade my cheese shield, I'm gonna have a dragon shield instead, to be honest. I would much rather that. Oops, I wasn't done with that, actually. Kind of like how we had the superb dragon longsword, but I don't think we can get like enough DPS. Do it for Iron Ball. Wait, he likes dragons? Oh, so true though. Yeah, it's like I would do the superb long dragon sword, but I kind of really do want like a better like actual damage weapon. So what we're gonna do now that we've kind of explored our options, other than the fact that let me just quickly look up the revered defender longsword, just to see how much slots it has. It doesn't have any upgrade slots, which is unfortunate. Longsword schematic. For the non-crafted version, see the revered defender longsword. Okay, so this actually just does not get you any schematics. Does the longsword get schematics? Because like this is the weapon that we have right now, but it doesn't have nearly as good like stuff. I think it's got better DPS, that's for fucking sure. It's got bigger DPS, but it's got mostly critical chance on it. It doesn't have like straight up weapons or like strength or anything. Let's see what what was the masterwork wave blade? Yeah, we don't really need that. This one gives you like the superb long dragon sword. Like if I do this, right, we have this here. We have maybe like 7% attack, and then we can probably stack the attack if I can find where. Yeah, we can probably just stack the attack as much as we possibly can, and it's still not as much. That one's like heal on kill, barrier damage bonus, 20% attack. 21% attack. The maximum like amount of attack we could do is like 21% of attack with this thing, as opposed to this where we get like crazier like 27% like just by default, and this one just does crits. The Mortalitasi Club, I think, does the same thing. Serpent's Rage, I don't really know. We didn't check this one. This gives more damage. This one might be pretty good, actually. 11% attack. Let's see what this one does. What would you give if I tossed you and we just did this? Strength, Constitution. Strength and Constitution. This one only gives strength. That's 3 strength, 3 constitution. Okay, so that splits it between the two of them. You only get like a maximum of 7 at any given time. So you'd have way more. You can do that, and it would be 18% attack, 3% constitution, 4% plus 4 strength. Get 179 DPS, or 261 DPS, but 179 damage. That's not even a master rank. Yeah, this one. Yeah, 189, which is higher. Or we could just straight up do like 210, which is great. So I think that's what we could do. I think we've got like a plan here. Let's go back to the Emporium. I don't know how much we're gonna need because I didn't actually look at the amount of them. So we're just gonna buy a bunch of shit. And if I run out of money, oops. I know how to get money back. I know how to get money. It just takes a hot minute for me to remember and make sure I do it right. I know. Shh, quiet you. Okay. We need some, let's see here. We're gonna do, we need some Everite. Everite and Neverite. We didn't grab Everite. So I'm gonna grab like 20? Ooh, maybe I just grab like 15 or something. We've got like a few, so maybe we'll grab like 11. And then we need some Neverite. We're not gonna get enough of this. Oh, we don't have enough. Whoa, we barely have enough money to get like 20 of those. Get something like 14 of these. We have like 15. We have one already, so we can grab like, I'll grab 14 of these. I don't actually know how much I need. And then, we need melee defense, magic defense. We need Royal Sea Silk and Craggy. Where's the Royal Sea Silk? Surely it's down here somewhere. Where did it go? Did I pass it? Where's the Craggy skin? Okay, here we go. We grab like, I don't know, 6. I don't know how much I actually need for these. I should have checked. Dawnstone would be pretty sick. We need, where the hell is the, there's the Imperial Vestment Cotton. No, wait, we didn't want that. Nope, hang on. Royal Sea Silk is this. I'm gonna see if we can grab, oh. We can only grab like 8, so let's grab 6 of them, because we have one already. I have no money. And we're gonna grab a little... Well, do we want more silverite or... I want to grab a little more silverite. We can only grab 2. Okay, hang on. Does anyone remember how much of the things we needed? I know we needed... Maybe we needed lurker scales? I don't think I wrote that down. Great bear hides. Is there great bear hides in here, or do I have to just go farm those? Ah, there we go. Right here. I can only grab 2 of them, but that's fine. All right, we have no more money. Let's see if we've got enough shit. All right, bye. I'm gonna grab armor first before I do any other things. If we don't have enough for weapons, that's fine. As long as my armor is the best that I can possibly do, I'll take it. We'll get the shield later because we maybe want to run around with our cheese shield for longer. Maybe a little longer with the cheese shield. All right, you. Crafting time. All right. Let's see. I know I'm picking my stuff. Okay, we don't want the revered defender armor because here's the thing. This one's 200. This 306 is the skin that shields. Crazy. What does this one do? I didn't actually look at this. This gives us like crazy armor. Defense, range defense. Jesus. Oh, we probably don't have enough craggy skin. Oh god. I didn't think about that. Range defense is 18%. 18% range defense. We would need more craggy skin, I think. I need to like flip the notebook over. I need to write down how much shit we need. I have like the stuff written down of what we actually needed, but I didn't write down the amount. Okay, so craggy skin, we need way more. Okay, this is armor. So not for this one it needed 12, but we're not doing it this one. I just wanted to see what we could do with this. Where's the closest one? None of these I could do. We're just gonna give that right now, just to show the defenses that we got. Okay, that one's Bronto hide because it's leather. Yeah, we don't really care about those. So this one would fire resistance, 26% ranged. This is just stacking ranged defense. Heal bonus. Magic defense. Yeah, I mean, it does better for magic defense. It just doesn't have any physical defense. That's the problem with this one. This does not work for me. All right, we need I think this is the refined one? I'm right. Okay, we need the refined because it gives us 11 melee, I think. That's stagger on hit. This one's that one's melee. Yeah, that one's melee, but we want to save that. So Everite for the melee. Hello? There we go. Everite for the melee. Then we needed the magic defense. Which one of these had the magic defense? I think the Royal Sea Silk had the magic defense. And then... don't care about the resistances. We need the ranged bonus. Range defense. Ooh, what? Which one? Did I not write down the one that had the best range defense? All resistance. Ah, the craggy skin was the one that had the range defense that we grabbed. So this is what we currently have. Magic defense, melee defense, and range defense. So we have more defenses here. We have this much armor rating. Then with our... You named your Inquisitor Dig a Hole. Diggy a Hole, thank you. And my chat helped me name her because she is a dwarf. And she... Diggy Hole. It's a Minecraft meme song. She is a dwarf and she diggy a hole, diggy hole, diggy a hole. But really, it's pronounced digia and digia hole. Thank you. Okay, I think... okay, so then that makes it 21%, 19% 19% each of these defenses, which is pretty solid. I think we go for it. Honestly, 30% chance of masterwork. That kind of scares me. Doing that. Yeah. Naming your Dragon Age 4 main character Badger Dawn after the Dragon Age dating sim you'll never be able to make due to legal reasons. That's funny. I don't know why would that be after that's the name of the Dragon Age dating sim that you never will be able to make? That's what you would name it, as Badger Dawn? What is the reason for that? I want to know. why is that the connection? There's some kind of like behind the scenes or like fandom thing that I'm just not aware of that is relating to Badger Dawn. Okay, that's magic defense, melee defense. I think this is the refined. Okay, I'm backing out of this. Okay, that's the refined battle mail. I'm just gonna refined battle master mail. I just need to write that down so I can save. I'm gonna save. It's gonna be blank Rise of the Fear Pupper. I picked Badger because it was the furthest from dragons you can get. Alright, fair enough. Okay, refined Battlemaster Male. Yeah, this one was better because you get, well, superior? No. Would it be superior that was better? Let me check. Give me a second. Everite gives you 11 melee defense. Crazy? 6. Where's the more magic defense? 7% magic defense. This doesn't give you nearly as much magic defense. This gives you like 6. Yeah, the most you can get is like 8%. That's why I was doing the other one. That's why I was doing this one. That makes sense now. All right. Let's try this. Shall we? We're gonna commit. We're gonna commit to this. Where's my... Okay, Royal Sea Silk. And that's my range defense. All right. Do we want to chance the 30% masterwork and 10% stats on success? We've got 3 of these, technically. We can only really use 1. And we can just reload. I think we just reload every time so that we don't have to use up this thing. Critical crafting chance. This masterwork material gives a chance for critical crafting. Otherwise, we use like the perfect essence of perfection, which I think this is like the best we could probably do. Because if I go back, what was the revered defender? Like, what does this give me? Shall we? Let's just poke around. That's 253. Wait, that doesn't even give you 280. You know, this is not even that good. This is way better. Legion of the Dead. What does this do? This Legion of the Dead armor. Just for funsies. 21% melee defense. It's crazy. Let's see. This one needed craggy skin. That needs so much craggy skin. I don't have enough money for that. And lurker scales. It's cold resistance. Yeah, no. Valve at this point is onto you and can no longer rename applications after they have approved the app for... Yeah, I would imagine. I would imagine they won't let you do that because then you're that's kind of cheating and also copyright infringing. Badger Dawn Rise of the Fear Pupper. And you could do age. Yeah, I still think that's towing the line. Yeah, that's range defense. That's not like enough range defense. So if I had one more craggy skin, I could do range defense there. And then how much does this give me for, like, does this give me magic defense at all anywhere? No. This just stacks melee defense, which isn't bad, but it doesn't give me magic defense at all. And I think this one is like the most rounded. So in that case, committing to the bit. Let's go. I pray to God. Yeah, this is what gives us the magic defense. Is this silk? I don't think we have... I think Royal Sea Silk is the only one that has enough magic defense other than Dale's Laden Wool, but that doesn't matter. Towing the line would be telling them to their faces that San Diego Comic-Con was doing it, which you did see, you see your point. Yeah, maybe don't, because like that's just self-reporting on yourself at that rate. All right, we're doing this. I'm gonna just reload if this doesn't work, because I don't want to waste my shit. All right, go. No, well, masterwork success. Nice. We don't have to reload. Look at us go. Blocking, deflecting, battle master coat. Did I make a battle master coat? I thought I made mail. I made mail, not coat. But okay. Nice. We advanced crafting, acquired blocking, and deflecting Battle Master Coat. Look at our armor. Holy shitballs. And we have... Whoa. Look at us go. I need to get some heavy arms and legs. I'm not... Yeah, look at these stats. Look at us go. And it's gonna get even better with arms and legs and a sigil. Holy shit. I don't even have a helmet. I didn't even craft a helmet. I didn't even think about that. I'm probably just gonna like grab one of these fucking things because it doesn't really matter. I might even grab the Revered Defender helm because that one's like the best looking one out of all of these. We could do the Inquisitor helmet just for funsies, you know? Like, I don't think it really matters. Metal and cloth. Like these ones are crazy looking. What is the difference between these two? This one's cloth, this one's metal. Okay, now heavy metal. I need Vanguard Battle Master armor arms. Yeah, I need those. Battle Master armor legs. I don't know if these are Battle Master male legs. So we have Battle Master male legs. We don't have the arms, I don't think. Yeah, we need the Battlemaster mail arms, but we don't have that schematic. So let's see. I think these are what we need. These ones give us... Let's just get more melee defense, I think. Because fuck it. 14% melee defense. Viridium has more melee defense. All right. 14. Okay, that's 12. I don't want to use more of my Stormheart. I'm gonna be real. And this doesn't have like a masterwork, so we don't really need to go crazy on this, to be honest. We could just kind of do fucking whatever. Not gonna be too worried about it. I could just make better ones later, because the Viridium we could just like, we can get more of that shit later. But these are like additional things. This is not like our main thing here. Okay, so where's okay, these give us more range defense. 7% range defense. Is there any other ones that give us better range defense? That one gives you 4. 6 range defense. Okay, that's quillback leather. Rough hide gives us 6. I think we can buy more quillback leather. I don't know if these are... It's a tier 2 common leather. I don't remember if you can buy more rough hide or quillback leathers. And I don't know if that's... Then again, we might be killing a lot of quillbacks, so like, fuck it. Okay, we got blocking, deflecting, Battlemaster legs. Okay, we don't have any Battlemaster arms, unfortunately. We have to go find some. But we can make ourselves a hat. So let's find... Which one of these looks better? I hate those. It's either that or we get it. What does the Helm of the Inquisitor give us? Shall we? Okay, this one obviously gives us the most armor. Just Stormheart, but again, I don't want to use all of my freaking Stormheart, so we're just gonna find Silverite. Silverite we have a lot of right now, so we could probably use the Silverite for this. I like how this one's tier 3 common metal and this one's tier 3, like... Oh, no class restriction for the armor. That's why. Oh. Honestly, I still think I have like a better helmet. That you can just get better helmets. Because I think what even helmet am I wearing right now? What am I wearing? 26 level armor rating. That's better than what I currently like would have crafted. So let me put the legs on. So we know that this already has 10% magical resistance or whatever, but then once I throw on Vanguard coat legs, we can put that there. Oh, and this one gives us 16 range defense plus more melee defense. We don't have any heavy arms. Let's see if I can find any heavy arms, shall we? Maybe we can... Vanguard, coat arms, Battlemaster arms? Maybe we can do that? Armor arms? I wonder if it'll let us do this one. Let me just throw... Okay, that's got strength, constitution, and constitution. That one's 14 strength, 8 strength, constitution. Okay, Silverite gives us both. This one's just pure strength. I could do the Silverite. Ooh. That gives us more melee defense? Alright. 6 melee defense. We can probably use the Paragon's Luster or something, or even Viridium. Because this is just supplementary, honestly, at this point. And I don't know if this is gonna work. So I hope that actually accepts the Battlemaster arms. Can I use... Nope, wrong one. Can I use... Oh, I can. Nice. I don't need the other arms. I mean, I could. I'll get them at some point. Actually, I do need to take the sigil. I need to remove these upgrades. Move that. Interesting that this is a Masterwork Vanguard, but this one isn't. But I guess this is like crafted heavy armor versus like unique. Item level is 20 I am absolutely goated. This one gives you 45% maximum health. Interesting. But I don't get +6 con or melee defense and strength. This one gives me cold damage. Where's the one that gives me like maximum mana stamina? There we go. Okay, so I've got a bunch of constitution, range defense, strength, melee defense. All right, let's see what this does. This one, heal bonus, melee defense, range defense, increase mana stamina by that, but I got this. I'm kind of stacked, not gonna lie. So now I have pretty good this stuff, like crafted armor. I don't super care about the color of it at present. These are like level 36, but I don't really think I need these right now because we don't really look at these anyhow. Do I want to tint my armor maybe? Like we could tint this with like what, iron or something. Purple? Neverite is purple? God dang. What did I have? Like, I think I just decided that silver was easier to color it with. I don't know. Yeah, because some of the Stormheart gives it like a weird green hue. Onyx gives us like a weird black hue. Purple is crazy cool. I love that that's purple. Amazing. Although I think Lazarite was too blue. This is like a pink? I only have one Dawnstone. I don't want to use it. I think blue vitriol was a little too blue when we went out. I think we used silverite, I'm gonna be honest. We use silverite for that, and then it's like... Oh, this was like the underside. So we use silk brocade, I think. And then... Oh, this one. Yeah. I think we used the silk brocade on this one too. And then this one didn't super matter. Oh, I guess like it does, because like you got this stuff. Huh. Interesting. Bear hide, ram leather. I mean, that's pretty blue. It kind of blends in with everything else. I guess ram leather. Yeah, it is fairly blue there. It's probably better than all the other ones. One's like way too dark blue. Wyvern scales. It's kind of like a weird gray. It's kind of hard to tell in here. I'm so excited for Dragon Age 4 where they have like better lighting when you're looking at shit. Cause like, what is this lighting? Seriously. You know what? Let's try the August Ram Leather. Fuck it. These are all like one of each of these things. Who cares? There. Now I have like the silverite and silver and blue with my thing. If I want to change it, I'll change it later. This one I think we changed it to red. All right. I think we're done with that for now. Yeah, we're just wearing our silver armor and shit. Now, let's go... Oh, I got these upgrades. I don't really need these at the moment. Master Spirit Rune, Deep Stalker. What did that do again? Oh, flanking damage. I'm gonna put the sigils away. We don't need them at the moment. Get rid of these. There are so many Deep Stalker ones. We don't need you. Death Root? Minus and healing bonus. That no one's grabbing that. Spirit damage is for a staff. Yeah, we're not doing that right now. Ooh, 32 damage versus demons. That's a nice rune. But no one's using runes right now because I don't like the fact that they're permanent. So, yeah, and I don't need those. We don't really need the staff stuff because everyone's got their shit. No one really wants a pommel. Coat legs don't have enough. Maybe one of the other characters might want some legs. Ooh, do you need any? You might want some legs. Here you go. There. Now you have boots. Oh, you need a sigil, don't you? I kind of got rid of the other ones. Cold damage, flanking damage, critical chance. Nope. I need to go back and get the sigil out of there. Come back here. Where did those sigils go? We needed the... Nope. Is it the Deep Stalker one? No, that's flanking damage. No one wants you. Electricity damage. Tusket? Ooh. Armor rating. That's crazy! No one's doing that. That's nuts. Okay. We are done with the crafting. Let me... I'm gonna go check on the other characters, because I swear to God, I think maybe the war table might be done now that we've finished at least the armor crafting. We kind of need more money for some of the other stuff. Maybe I'll do that. I mean, I did say it was a crafting stream today, just to get it out of the way. We're kind of vibing. I also could do the cheat where I could get more money, but I also could just sell some shit. Not hoard everything. How much time do you have on yours? 55 minutes left. You have 20 minutes left. And Liliana probably also has like 50 something minutes. All right. You got like 20 minutes before Cullen's ready to go. Let's check. Okay, so what I needed really for the attacks and stuff was I do need more money. So for the weapon and shield, let me just check to see what we need for weapon and shield. And I'm gonna write those down. On this side, I guess. All right, weapon and shield. What do I need for those? Or no, yeah, weapon and shield. Inquisition. I could do that. Okay, so revered sword. We need more. Oh fuck! I don't have enough storm heart. I guess I have more silverite though. No class restriction for armors. Well, that's fine. We're fine on that. I could have made mine no class restriction on the armor. Okay, so we need a little bit more Stormheart. So we have 17 out of 20. I'm just gonna pretend we have that. And then we need... Oh, we don't have enough Everite? Are you serious? Alright, well... We need more Everite. We have enough Stormheart for this. We need it for the other one. 23% attack. Everite is equal to 8 out of 15 at present. God, 45% armor penetration. That's nuts. Okay, so just pretending that we can do the thing. We're just gonna put Viridian here. And then we want more attack. Actually, wait. I'm gonna take this out. Take that out just so I can see what the best one is over here. Where's the bigger attack bonus? 11% attack. Where's the one that has the better? It's Everite. Yeah. So 11 Everite is... It's either 6... Oh yeah, it was 6. 15. And then... Needs another 6 for attack. Did one didn't have crit or anything? No critical chance on this? No, that one didn't have any crits. This is the one that has crits. We need... The Great Bear Hide has 16% critical chance. Okay, we need Great Bear Hide. Great Bear Hide is equal 16% crit chance. That increases the critical chance of that one. Oh yeah, I forgot. I didn't see. Ads are starting in like 2 minutes. So just a heads up this time. I see the button is appearing. Ads are starting in like 2 minutes. So this is probably a good time. You can, get up, get some water, go for a snack break, and go washroom break, whatever. We're just chilling doing the crafting today. I realized that you guys can't hear the sound the entire fucking time and no one said anything. You guys didn't say that you can't hear the game. I can't believe you've been in silence this whole fucking time. Crazy. Okay. We need that, so it'd be critical chance. This one would be more attack bonuses. Don't really think we need the armor penetration if we can just stack the attack. If we can just stack Everite on top of Everite, that'd be kind of sick. Okay, so we can just stack Viridium on top of Viridium. That's 32. Does it give you more if you use a different metal? Because that's your main one. So I did 27 attack plus... That would be 38. So you'd want both Storm and Everite. Whichever one. You would get 38% attack and 14% critical chance on that. I'm pretty sure that's what we'd want. Yeah. Everite has attack? Never has enough attack. Yeah, you have stagger on hit. Why are you stagger on hit? That's stagger on hit. I don't want stagger on hit. Go away. Okay, we need... Wait, do I have enough of this? Oh, I legitimately do. I have enough for... Oh, I don't have enough for Stormheart, though. For my main... I mean, technically speaking, the Silverite would do it, but, like, I only have that much Silverite, and I don't want to use all that. Yeah, I'd rather use Stormhearts for that, because, again, I do think I can craft those, or I can farm them. Let me go back. I might as well go to the Emporium and buy those. Oh, no, I can't. I don't have money. Whoopsies. I don't have money. In that case, I don't really have a lot of shit in our pockets right now that we can sell. We do have a fuck ton of stuff in here, though. So let's see, is there anything we can take? Kirkwall Warhammer. No one wants that. Take, give me that. Legion of the Dead. Okay, we don't really care about that. Rock Crusher. 153 DPS. Yeah, we'll take that. Jagged Battle Axe. We're gonna take that. Which Ice Staff? Take it. Take it. Staff of Stasis? Staff of Allied. Okay, that was because those are here. Take that. Crowblade, take it. We're gonna take a bunch of these and we're gonna start actually selling these. Longbow, Ornate. Shield the Dragon. I could just get those. Yeah, we're gonna make that again at some point. Legion of the Dead Maul, Mercenary Hatchet. Get rid of that. Okay, this one doesn't matter. Longsword of the Dragon, Corrupting Rune, Corrupting Rune. Fire Rune. I think we're gonna keep those. And to Winter Mace, get rid of that. Night Enchanter Greatsword is pretty sick. I'm not getting rid of that. Okay. Let's get rid of these. Oh my god. Okay, Reinforced Enchanter Mail. We can get rid of you. Army Battle Mage Armor. Get rid of that. Same thing with you. Keep the Formal Attire. Enchanter Mail. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Battlemaster Coat. I think this is DLC armor. Yeah. Reinforced Scout. Nobody needs you. Maybe we take some of these. Prowler Mail. Ooh. We can probably take that, actually. Arlesian. Whatever that is. Carta Assassin Armor. I don't think we need that. Avar, Shokatar, Reinforced Guardian, Vanguard Mail. Coat. Get rid of that. Get rid of you. Yeah, get rid of that. This one. That one. And then we keep that one. Alright. Do we need a Sunder, Mage, Rally Defense? We don't really need those. Life Drain, Ring of Doubt. Winter Stealth, when not attacking during combat, you are deadly threat to any enemy that can't see you coming. When you attack from stealth, you automatically critical hit. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Winter Two Fangs, throwing, rally, parry. Mercy's Crest, Life Ward, Willpower, Constitution. Okay, well, these only have like 2% Constitution. That's not going to do us any good. And then there's obviously these upgrades, which may or may not actually be good. Alright, time to sell shit. Alright, we can get rid of the Kirkwall Warhammer, I think. Because no one's gonna use 121 DPS. Everyone has better stuff. The Antivan Chopper. I'm gonna take that Masterwork Firm Dagger Grip off of you. Alright, do any of these... You have a thing on you. I'm taking it off. Thank you. Alright, Cole... Where did Cole go? There you are. Your weapons... you could do with... Okay, that one's 5 willpower or 5 cunning. I'm gonna leave you have that one. What about the other that you had in your hands? The other one? That one just doesn't actually have anything. I'll leave you have with the cunning and dex, because I think that's probably better for you. Alright, back to selling things. Alright, get rid of this mercenary hatchet, crow blades, mercenary long lord blade, garbage, witch ice staff, garbage, Devinter mace, garbage, bladed pommel. Let me just take that off. Where's the... Where are you going? Let me take that off. Okay, you have a thing, remove upgrade. 'Cause I don't get money for, like, the selling these with the upgrade in hand, so... What is the point? Not that these are getting me any big-ass deals. Masterwork heater shield. Pretty good, but I think both of my warriors have better shields than that. Yep, that's 26 armor rating, and then Blackwall still has better armor rating than that. Yeah, that's fine. Enchanter lightning staff, nobody needs you. Rock crusher. Yeah, you're not doing that. Iron Bull is the only one that has like a DPS, and this one doesn't need it. This one's pretty good. We're not selling that one. Staff of Flares. I think Vivian has better staff, so we're not giving her that. The Whale. Yeah, that's funny, but no. Okay, now there's a bunch of just shit armor. So get rid of you. You can keep the Ferelden Scout thing. Enchanter coat, nobody needs you. Medium free armor. What is that one? Human trained. What is this? Oh, human trained. This would be cool. Yeah, this looks gross. Go away. Enchanter milk. Be gone. Reinforced scout armor. Yeah, this is garbage. Heavy Legion armor was... I think this would be Blackwall. Ugh. Garbage. Garbage. Rogue only. Garbage. Legion army battle, we already did that. Reinforced Vanguard coat is warrior only. Yeah, nobody needs these. We already have those. Reinforced Enchanter mail. Nope, this is still... Yeah, these are... You guys still have better stuff than that. Except for maybe Solus, but that's besides the point. I'm still selling it. 138. Cole has better armor than that. I think so does Sarah. Yeah, she has better stuff than that. Where you're only... I think you have better mail than that. Oh, this is the exact same stuff. Iron Bull. Yeah, he's got better shit than that. Cassandra has better shit than that. Scout armor. Varric, better stuff. Cole, better stuff. And so does Cassandra, so it's fine. Dwarf trained, what is this? Kurta assassin? No. Be gone with you. Battle mage coat? No. Vanguard coat armor? No. But I don't want to get rid of the masterwork because it's purple. Reinforced prowler coat. See, Vera can wear that, but it looks weird. It's got 11 magic defense, though. Does this look good, better on anyone? And this looks better on Cole. Honestly. Yeah, out of everyone, it looks better on Cole. My boy can finally have magic defense. Yeah, I don't like it on... I don't like it on Varric. It's covering his tits up too much. And Cole has, like, utilities on it, so that looks way better. So we're not gonna get rid of that. Cool. In which case, let me equip you with that. Here, have this Prowler mail, shall we? Looks much better on you. We didn't tell you because we're all clearly deaf in chat. How dare you? Let me find the medium stuff that Cole was wearing. Remove the upgrade. Confirm. Oops, nope, I wanted to actually do that. This one was Cole. Reinforced prowler stuff. You can have your legs back. Actually, where's the flanking damage? -2 attack. Ooh, do I want to even do that? Flanking damage would be pretty sick. I'm gonna see what happens if I give you that one. See what happens if I give him that. Okay, we've got 2,000 bucks now, which is great. I didn't take any of those. We sold everything else. Okay. I have maybe enough stuff. We took enough you. It's mostly like the weapons. Honestly. I can probably take this because I can just make a better shield. Oh, well, no. Because the Shield of the Dragon is still part of the, it's still part of the DLC stuff, wasn't it? Yeah. We're gonna not sell that. Put that back. Put the Shield of the Dragon back. Bosun's Blade. Yeah. On attacks deal 500% from behind the target. Yeah, you still don't have enough of doing anything. Greatest Hits is funny, but no one can use it right now. So let's just go to the Emerald Graves. And does chat feel like doing a vote right now? Because we can vote on who to tell about the thing there. I should have probably done this like way earlier, but I didn't, so yeah, it's on me. All right, I'm bringing Iron Bowl with me, and then we're gonna have I'm gonna bring Viv, I think. Yeah. Just for funsies. Or, you know, maybe we'll bring Solus. We'll bring these three. Just for fun. Now we can run around in our new armor. I don't have enough money, I think, to buy any more crafting materials, but we'll do that a different time or later. I just want to stop crafting for now before I go crazy. Whoa, I am bright white in this lighting. Jesus Christ. Might have to change colors on that because, oh my god. Goodness gracious. I am... This armor is white. I did not expect it to be so gray with the silverite. God damn. Yeah, you know what? Well, this is testing. It's whatever at this point. Okay, so Fairbanks is over there. We're just gonna make a separate save because we've been at this for like oh, there we go. There's the 250 saves. Let's go. I'm just gonna save over top of the Storm Coast one. Okay.
You saved my people. We'd given them up for dead. Perhaps the stories are true.
You can have your proof. You know what? I'm gonna ask him about it first. It's like, I hear you might be noble.
There's a rumor circulating that you're of noble birth.
Oh, Clara, I told you not to pursue this.
Why not?
Pay that rumor no mind. I'm not noble, nor would I desire such.
Why not? Why not? Rim of the Dales, maybe?
Freemen of the Dales.
Why can I move freely?
Are deserters from the war, tired of fighting and dying for a cause in which they have no stake.
Oh, I already did this.
Recently, the Freemen have organized, started attacking anyone and everyone. Their new leaders are driving them to take the Dales for themselves.
Should we give him the proof? Because he doesn't seem to care. He does not seem to give a flying shit. Let me see. What was it? Nobles and... Oops, I cannot spell. Nobles and... DAI... Nobles... Quest... Noble Deeds and Noble Heart. There we go. Okay. Interesting. Let's... I feel like he deserves to know, but you know what, chat? I'm gonna give you a poll. Do we tell him? Do we tell him that we actually have the proof? Fairbanks nobility proof goes to Fairbanks himself. Him say. Fairbanks. Clara. I'm gonna just give you 3 minutes for this. Which one? Whom's do we give it to? I really don't really like how bright, like, white that is. That's... I don't like it. I'm definitely gonna have to recolor that. I was like, what is that? See, like, look at the difference between, like, what it looks like in this lighting versus, like, how it was in the crafting thing. Like, what the hell is this?
Any news, Inquisitor?
The Freemen have been defeated.
Oh.
They hurt so many of my people. Now it's finally over. Thank you. Perhaps with the Freemen gone, we can find a proper home. Algon's Lodge was always well situated. I hear you've been investigating my birth. You haven't found anything, have you?
I didn't activate this. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna throw this 50-50 then. Chat's still gonna get the vote, but if it doesn't work out, I have a thing. Guys, you still get to vote the thing. Okay, heads is Fairbanks, tails is Clara. We then have to try and lie. I'm needed elsewhere. Bye!
I'm sorry. Something requires my attention over there.
Anyway. Alright, we'll give ourselves time. Alright, yeah. Heads, Fairbanks, tails, Clara. Whoop! Whoops, I hit the ceiling. I don't know where that went, actually. I'm gonna go get that. That does not count. That fell right on the floor, and I didn't see what the hell that was. Alright, let's try that again, and not hit the fucking ceiling. Hit that too hard. I think I got spiderwebs hitting the ceiling. Or maybe on the floor. Okay, let's do this gentler, shall we? I say gentler and it's spinning on the floor. You know what? Whatever. It's heads. So, yep. That's what that ends up being. Woo! Whoa. Here, dude.
Inquisitor, you haven't.
Yeah. I have the proof. I'm just gonna wait until the poll vote's out. Cool. Here you go.
You're the child of Lady Bernice Lamarck.
I know who I am. Will you give me what you found, please? Honestly, Clara's intentions are good, but she is young and idealistic.
Yeah, he deserves
Clara
to, like, have the
believes that
thing.
Being noble gives you power, freedom. She's wrong. It is just another cage. She told you the story of Lord Giraud Lamarck. The man
Yeah.
turned his back on his only child and murdered her one true love for appearances.
Yup.
I don't want to be entangled in that. I don't want Clara in it. Do you understand?
Yeah, take your evidence. Yeah.
All right. Here's everything I found.
Thank you. This is best for everyone.
Just, here you go. No, we're fine. Bye.
I need to be going.
Be safe.
There. Because I did that. We now have that one done. Now we have these Emerald Grave stuff. Bear to cross. That's a problem bear. Alright, so there's a bunch of shit over here and up there and whatever else, but we're gonna go actually to the western approach because we got some shit to deal with. We've got a lot of shit to deal with. Hunting patterns, because we have Iron Bull with us. We can do like some dragon hunting, I guess. And then we also have some random ass landmarks and stuff. And we also have whatever this is, so we can get all the way like up here. So we gotta go through this shit. So I kind of want to do that. I'm gonna get rid of whatever that Chantry Trail is, and we're gonna hop around to Western Approach. If my armor looks dumb, I'm gonna go back and fix it. I will go back. Now it just looks blue.
This might interest you, sir.
Oh, what do you need?
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
I already did that. All right, here you go. Venetorian things. Here you go. Cool. I'm gonna refill my potions because apparently I've run out of bees. Oh. Torrent, Blackwall, Cole, Vivian, Solus, Varric. Who has run out of... Who had 3? Sarah had 3. Okay, everyone's got their potions equipped. Hey, you have one more? You have another one? What you got?
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What you got?
What is it?
Tell me.
See for yourself, sir.
Okay, geological survey. All right, well. Let's go over there. So we can do whatever the Chantry Trail thingy is. And then we can run back. I'm like a beacon. Whoops, my bad. I didn't mean to do that. I'm used to Final Fantasy 14 when I can just like turn around with the other side of the mouse while I'm running at the same time. All right, there we go. Did I examine it? It looked like I did. Oh, it wants me to go over here. Oh no. Ah, it's over here. The wastes. Yeah, this looks like dragon territory right there. There's something over here. I don't trust like that.
The end must be nearby.
The end. Where goes over here? Okay. I feel like this is gonna lead me to Dragon. If I get too close. Oh boy. Oh, there's some dudes here. Hey, what's up? Ooh, there's loot. I'm just shiny as hell. Hey guys. How's it going? Ah, they're level 15. It's fine. Get them. How good can I hit these? You can't get me. I have so much armor. Like, it's crazy. You can't get this. Now I just need better weapons and we're gold.
Next.
Okay. Does anyone else have any loot? Did I miss one? Oh, there's something up here. Oh, God. Let me up. Let me up. What's this? Lazarite. I will take it. Paragon's Luster. I will also take that. Alright, now these things. This is where this ends. Dalish Bowhunter. I don't want that. Go away. Read. You keep staring at me. It had to go. Rebel Mage's Note. You know what? We will take it because then we can sell shit. We can get money. Okay. What is in there? Solus, can you come attack this, please? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Nice. Let's go. I don't know what's in here. Surely this won't end badly. Oh, that's interesting. There's just stuff down here. It's a chantry. Creation of a phylactery. We let the boy rest the first night they brought him to the White Spire. I convinced Knight Commander Belrose to delay the ritual till the morning. The journey was long, and the lad could barely keep his eyes open, poor thing. I was certain escape was the furthest thing from his mind. Medine found him a clean cot with the other apprentices, and when I came up with his supper, he was already fast asleep. In the morning, I showed Medine how the phial was supposed to be was to be prepared. First, a simple charm to preserve and protect the glass, then a spell to keep the blood from forming dark clots. The last step could only be completed with the apprentice present. I sent a young Templar recruit off with the message that we were ready. The boy was escorted to the chamber by Belrose himself. I could tell he had just been awakened. There was a smear of dirt from his face, perhaps from the road. I called the boy to me and cleaned his cheek with my sleeve as I explained the ritual. We have to take your blood, I said, because you're special and we don't want you to be lost. If it happens, the blood will allow us to find you and bring you home again. I let Medine take the lancet this time. The tremor in my hands was worse that day, and I didn't want to make too deep a cut. I've held the boy close, and Medine made a small, neat incision on his palm. Why is it always the palm? Just go somewhere else that doesn't have so many nerve endings. Exactly as instructed, I felt the boy struggle and start to cry. He tried to pull away, but Medine gripped his hand firmly, letting the blood run into the vial. Then Medine cast a spell, like we practiced. Within the vial, the blood turned and grew bright in the presence of the mage to whom it was bound. It was done. Another phylactery, another linked forged. He was released to the White Spire. The boy could not look away from the glow. He was enthralled, and the pain and the tears were forgotten. See, this is magic. I said to him, when you are older, I will teach you. Bell rose, let the boy hold his phylactery for several minutes before he locked it away in the chamber. Dang. More lore. Chantry logbooks. We so far cannot confirm that Faramond has any luck attracting spirits at all. It may not be possible for spirits in the Fae to even see someone who has so long been tranquil. He wishes to continue the experiments. We will stay and observe until he is ready to leave. Interesting. So someone tranquil is trying to see spirits, I guess? Templar Commander. Ooh. Okay, none of these are good. They're all garbage. Then that's all that's left. Ooh, mosaic piece. Thank you. Mushroom. Alright, time to leave. In that case, nothing down here that we need. Hunting patterns. Let's go over this way. We'll follow the hunting patterns. We're not gonna fight the dragon, I don't think, if we follow it. But we might as well go up here and follow the thing all the way up here because we have those ones to deal with. Oops, I did not want to grab the console. I wanted to press the escape button.
Inquisitor.
Nope, bye. We're leaving. This way. Yeah, my character could not be the most, like... I mean, it is reflecting the ground, but, like, I am a beacon. I am super visible. There is no way that no one can see me from a mile away. I think my goal today is to finish get all the way through the Western Approach. So I can get those, like, last companion quests.
Let's take a look.
I'm looking. There we go.
Quillback guts. Fantastic. Are we really doing this?
Yes. Stop being so squeamish. All right, next. Ooh, lots of Paragon's Luster. I'm gonna grab those. Something over here. More guts. There's a landmark over here that I have not claimed. Thought I would have. Lamar Tower, Senior Warden Lamar, hero of the second battle of the Forward Pass, held back 3 charges of Darkspawn during the critical long night of the Second Blight and lost her life in service of Thetis. Alright, now we gotta go over here to the hunting patterns, which is probably where the green stuff is. There's a bunch of raiders over here. Hey, what's up? Hey, guys. Away with you. Okay, there is just nothing over here. There's Quillbacks, though. Hey, Quillbacks. I'm gonna get you for your leather. Come here. Come here. I got this one. Get him. I got knocked down. No. Give me that one. Nope, that didn't give me any quillback leather. Unfortunate. Are you another? No, you're just a doggo. You're a hyena. Be gone with you. That's some canine leather. All right, back over this way. Wait, do you have haste? No, you have firestorm. Thought I gave one of you guys haste. Ah, there it is. There's you. Is there anything over here? I don't think so. Hey, doggo. Do you really want to fight us? Be gone with you. Go. Okay. Now, where's the next one? Somewhere, but there's like a landmark over there somewhere. Is it over there? Yeah, it's like way over there. I'm not doing that. Let's go. Let's go to the camp over here. We'll just speed our way over. And there's something over here, apparently. What is over here? Oh, it's a landmark. How the f... Hang on. Oh, I just don't get any guard when I'm near... I'm not in a thing. Abyssal ledge. Why are you on a precarious little thing? You're like right on a corner. Hidden stairway is extremely old and weathered. Its boards bear subtle gouges where clawed feet have tread. There are no indications of who built it or what for what purpose. Oh, clearly for something. Hunting patterns over there. Do I go down? To get over there? No, I think we have to go back up. Guys, get out of the way. I hear something. Ah, there's a rift over here, huh? Sup, rift? Come hither. Go. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. Well. Easy peasy. You try and disrupt this before anyone hits me. There, everyone's distracted. Okay, you're dead. You're almost dead. Nice. Let me delete it. Delete the rift! Alright, cool. Rifts in sand and dust. Completed. Where is... There we go. Okay, we've got hunting locations done. There's a thing over here. Excuse me, guys. I'm just gonna claim this real quick. Thank you. Tesoro Tower. Warden Commander Tesoro, slayer of over 100 genlocks, gave her life in defense of the Abyssal Rift at the start of the long night of the Second Blight. There's a lot of wardens that fucking died during the Second Blight. Of course, it was the Second Blight, so that was like after the First Blight when they're still trying to figure shit out. Wow, these guys were chumps. Absolute chumps. We are too good for these ones. Okay, so now we get to... Let's go that way. How to lure a dragon. And then there's like a bunch of question marks. What the hell is that? Oh, that's the Griffin Wing Keep. I want to capture it and drive inventory from the area. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Can't remember. Friendship guide. Let me just look at this. I can't remember who likes it when you kill Venatori. Recruitment cutscenes. One less Venatori. Okay, well. Is it just like in general? I'm trying to see. There's like a general his disposition. Let's see. That's not helpful. Whatever. I give up. Let's go over there. Oops, the wrong button. There we go. Is it this direction? There's something over here. I don't think I've been here before. Nope. Other way. Well. Oh, there's like a poisonous thing. That's probably what we're looking at. What is this? Blight Overlook? Is this our camp? No, these are bad guys. It's near our camp. Hey guys, what are you doing? Why are you here? What you doing? Oh, I didn't attack this guy. I had a completely different button being pressed. Okay, well. Yeah, if we go over there, we die, I think. Or at least we get poisoned gas. Death Drink Springs, yeah, for sure. Can't go through there. I don't think we can get to that. Yeah. Yeah, we can't get to that. Yeah, there's just, some poison smoke. Let's go get rid of, I think, the keep. Because this is just like smoke, 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 smoke. And I think we need to get rid of that anyway. And then I think we need to go through here to fix this. So let's go deal with this. Let's deal with the fortress, shall we? Surely we can take them on with ease. Just gotta go right through the front door. Guys, can you not just randomly attack a hyena for once? That would be kind of great, you know? Alright. To the front gates. Hey, Venatori, how's it going? I kind of feel like maybe I should swap my mages for Venatori if they're like, because I think Dorian prefers if you gets approval from it. Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna test that. Well, it's kind of far away. Fuck it. I don't care anymore. Ooh, cave. Griffin Wing Keep. Get rid of the thing. Nice. In we go. Oh, wait. You know what? Black Ball would actually be better for a warrior in here. Hang on. I'm going to recomposition my team just for funsies. I know it's too far away, but like, this is for funsies. This is for the RP.
Nothing to report.
Yeah. All right. Let me grab you, and we're going to grab Black Ball for this. There we go. Come on, boys. We're going on a trip. Okay, you guys also apparently need to have your upgrades. Need to level up. You need this final one. How many times? Black Ball needs another one. Let me give you... Improves your target as your target takes damage and you correct weaknesses on your own. Increases your guard. Right to focus. I don't know what the fuck the difference is between focus and guard, but like whatever. What does this do? Making it even harder by enemies pass. Has a cost or cooldown and it lasts until you cancel it. Size range? Kind of sick. Go, go, go. Don't try and attack the dog, you guys. We don't have time for this. Whoop. Not that we don't have time, but I don't want to deal with it. Come on, everybody, let's go. Welcome back in. What's up? I've got my sick-ass armor. I don't know if you saw. So I finally committed to crafting the armor. And then I have a list of items that I need more money to buy and or acquire. If I'm not gonna just use the money sheet. And then yeah, now we're just in Western Approach, and I'm trying to deal with this and see if I can get like the smoke chasm to work to work. Also, yeah, what an abyssal ledge. It's great. Look at this. Yay! I love that the lighting on the other side is just darkness, or it's just like swimming textures. The textures don't exist. It's a bi-ledge. Yeah, I have like really good armor now. I should have crafted it with silverite just because of the fact that it would not be locked to my character or class, but whatever. Serpent stone. We're just gonna take those. Ooh, Fate Touch Serpent stone. Very good. Claim that. Stinks of rotting meat. Yeah, I'm gonna try and see if I can get Western Approach all like sorted out, because there's those two freaking like quests that are behind that wall, and we need to get through and unlock it. Yeah, it's stinky. Anyway, up we go. Climbing up the well just to get into the fortress. Hey guys, how you doing? Why are they running away? Where's the stuff? That's Deathroot. They're running away from us, which is weird. Choices. Okay, well, let's just go this way. Hey guys. Be gone with you. I'm gonna try not flying myself off the wall. Oh, Josephine's ready.
Gun
Yeah, so far, most of this was just me doing crafting, and now I'm finally outside. Because I am, for now, done crafting, but I still have other shit that I want to make. I just don't, A, have money, and B, don't have the supplies to commit. But I do need to get, like, a better weapon, and...
It will be my pleasure.
Yeah. Whether or not I'm gonna apply, I'm probably not gonna make stuff that's too good for my, like, party, but it'll be, better than it was before. Sad splinters, huh? Okay. What else is over here? There was dudes that jumped off that went there, but I'm trying to, like, see if there's anything else first. Okay, there's nothing there. Is there anything over here? Ooh, activate. There you go. Solus isn't here for that, but that's fine. I wanted to bring Dorian because we're fighting Venatori. Okay, and then that one's going up to the wall. Is there another set of stairs? No, not really. These guys are going out this door, and I don't know where this goes. This probably goes to the same spot. Hey guys, prepare them. Prepare me for what? Prepare me for winning? Kicking your ass? What could you possibly prepare me for? Varric, why are you dying? Why is this a thing? You should not be perishing. That's not allowed. Where is this guy shooting from? Oh my god.
We serve, Inquisitor, in life and in death.
And then Liliana's ready to go. Varric always be dying. Yeah, apparently. I'm going the wrong way. There we go. I was pressing the wrong buttons. I wanted to shield. Get him! Let me loot that real quick. Because otherwise I'm gonna forget. Okay, you guys got them? Okay, let's go. This guy is just hiding like a little bitch. Okay, you got that one. I'm gonna get this guy up here. This guy is just gonna be annoying. Hey, you. Stop that. Barrett, can you not die, please? Thank you. Alright, Varric, get your ass up.
How long can they keep this up?
I don't know. How long can you keep dying? Get your shit together, my dude. Why is there 3? There's like 3 things for that wall right there. I don't think there's anything up there. Is there more dudes on this wall, or are we... There's probably. I saw some of them come up here. Is there anybody down there? Hello? Anyone? Is there anyone up here? Hello? I can loot that. Dalish Hunter Bow. No. Doesn't look like there's anyone over here. Absolutely nothing. Where are you going, guys? Parkour up the wall. Let's go. Never mind, I guess. Ugh. Alright, fine. Do the hard way down. Let's go. I don't care. So we need to go over here. Is there anyone over here? Just loot. Oh, God damn it. I keep doing that. There's no ladder to actually go upwards. This place sucks. Like, the accessibility of this fortress is absolutely awful. Like, there's just doors that end on a terrace that's 3 feet down or 5 feet. And it's like, what? No one's hopping up on that.
Inquisitor! I am ready to serve!
Okay, bye.
Life is nothing!
Yeah, well, you're about to be nothing. That's what you're about to be, sir. You and all your Venatori followers are about to be an absolute paste on the ground. Be gone with you. Varric, stop dying. Got him. He's dead. Alright, get these archers.
I join your glory.
You are supposed to be dead. You're not supposed to be talking after you're dying. Stop that. I said shut up and sit down. Not die and monologue before you die.
Slap a coat of paint on it, you'd have a halfway decent hovel.
Yeah, definitely. Alright, I think we finally claimed... Ooh, we have puzzles. Excuse me, I have, I'm gonna pause my Venatori killing to do a puzzle real quick. Oh, god damn it, that's not the button I wanted to press. I want to hit... Where's my PNG? There we go. There we are. Okay, now you can see what the hell I'm working with here. This shouldn't be too bad. No. I think I fucked this up. Yeah, nope. Hang on. Nope, hang on. Got him. Constellation Toth. The only constellation to maintain its ancient name in the present day, the constellation Toth directly corresponds to the ancient inventor old god known as Toth, the Dragon of Fire. The depiction of this constellation varies, usually represented either as a man aflame, an agony, presumably a victim of the old god, or as a flame orb. Scholars in the Divine Age attempted to officially change the nomenclature to Ignifer. This is why some old texts recorded as such, but the attempt never caught on, even after the eradication of the old god worship in the Imperium. Oh, we've unlocked more. They're over there, huh? Alright. I think we've claimed this, right? We've completed that. Stop the Venatori. I haven't that one. This one, capture the keep. I thought I did. Did I not capture the keep? Is there like a... Where's the thing to capture the keep? Ah, there we go. Got him. Capture the keep. Gotta officially call dibs. Yeah, I gotta put my flag up there. There we go. Now it's officially for us. And only us. Why is this angle?
Inquisitor, you're early. We've barely been set up a week.
I'm literally still here.
At the moment, some of the men cited darkspawn in the area. I have reports that bandits have taken up squatting in the fortress the wardens abandoned. We're reasonably well in.
Oh my goodness.
The keep's water supply has been problematic. It's causing delays.
Okay, is there anything I can do?
Inspection at once.
What's this about
What's the
bandits?
situation in the Warden's fortress?
What's this about bandits?
Moved in. Worse than quillbacks, if you ask me. They're holed up in there and using it as a base to strike at our supply caravans. Plus, it's scavengers.
I've got him. What's up with the supply
What's
though?
wrong with the water supply?
The fort's well is full of garbage.
Mhm.
Venatori through corpses.
That's why it smelled like
There's an
meat.
oasis nearby, but a Vargas claimed it, doing a
Oh.
decent job of keeping us away too. 4 soldiers have already fallen to venom.
Oh my god, do I have to do everything myself? Goodness gracious. Also, it looks like ads are about to play, so feel free to grab you know, a drink of water, grab a snack perhaps. I know it's about supper time. Water, snack, bathroom break, whatever. While the ads go, I'm just gonna talk to this guy. Let me. What about yourself? Just for fun.
What's your name, soldier? Where have you served?
I beg your pardon.
Rylan.
Knight Captain Rylan at your service.
Knight Captain
I served
Rylan.
with the Templars in Starkhaven.
Oh, that's why the name.
Commander Cullen.
That's why you sound familiar.
And I was glad to do anything to help stop all this madness.
And like, oh lads, not again. Okay. How did you know Cullen?
If you were in Starkhaven, how do you know Cullen?
After Kirkwall exploded, Starkhaven sent aid. Rubble fell on much of the city. A lot of
Yeah,
people
Starkhaven
were
sent
homeless
aid, and then
trapped
he went to try and take it
I
over.
coordinated
Like an
rescue
idiot.
efforts and met Cullen while he was trying to command what was left of Kirkwall's Templars.
You didn't leave the chantry?
You didn't want to
You
leave
type
the chantry
punchline of
with
your
the others
joke,
of
you
your
need
order?
to leave.
Secret duties are all well and good, but someone needs to do real work now and then. If the barracks are on fire, I'm going for water, not standing around smiting the ash for heresy. Respectfully speaking, of course, Inquisitor.
Do I care? No.
How is the Inquisition treating you so far, Captain?
It's good work. Some of it's a touch batty, but I'm always glad to be doing something useful, Inquisitor. There's no shortage of things that need repaired, shored up, or just a good bucket of water dumped on them.
What about the
Can you
Darkspawn
tell me
again?
about the Darkspawn in the area?
The Darkspawn seem to have emerged since we took the keep. I've warned
Great.
the troops not to engage unless absolutely necessary. We don't need a blight in the ranks. We have to
Yeah.
find whatever hole the monsters came from and seal it.
Alright, what's a status
Captain.
report otherwise?
What's the situation in the western approach?
It's been eerily quiet since the wardens left.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Full of rocking chairs. We've already had an archdemon. I don't want to guess what'll come next.
Alright,
Carry on,
cool.
Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Thanks, dude. I want to see... I need to refill... oh, there we go. Upgrade potions. Oh, I forgot I can upgrade potions. Holy shit. Hang on. Healing potions. Ah, there we go. Heal, increase. I don't have enough red laurels. Fuck. What about regen potions? I only have 4. Lyrium? I don't even know if we use lyrium. Maximum mana bonus, rash fine nettle. Yeah, that's fine. You don't have enough of that. Nope. Tonics? Grenades. We like grenades. Jar of bees, shall we? Increase panic? We don't have enough lotuses. Fuck. Why is everything blood lotuses? Alright. Now we've got a bunch of shit over here. God damn it. Fortress squatters. Hunting penners is way the fuck over here for that guy. Water tastes funny. Trouble with Darkspawn. You know what? We're gonna go over there. We're gonna go over to where the Darkspawn are because they're closer. Okay. Griffin Wing Keep, Prelate. Do not care about the bad condition of the keep. If it were in defensible condition, it would not have been abandoned for the last age. Conduct repairs, get the fortifications rebuilt. We will certainly need them, and we may not have much time. Loot that I don't have. Sigil of the Bear, great. We like that one. Anything else?
What do you
No.
think happens if you get the red lyrium? Would you know before?
No.
Inquisitor.
Bye. We're going away now. We're gonna go find out about the Darkspawn. I gotta get the hell out of here.
How many casualties there are on our patrols?
This is gonna be so annoying to get to. Like, why can't I have a... Do I not get, like, a spawn thing over here? Like, I can't fast travel to this? Like, that's so annoying. Is there nothing I can buy here? Life Taker staff. It's a pretty good electricity staff, not gonna lie. Damn, that's sick. How much money is that? $1,000 bucks. Fuck. Oh, but that would be so good. Minus 11% to it. Oh, that his is the minus 11% to attack. Ooh, this one does a... Why? How does that do 49% electricity damage? But this is... Oh, because I guess the item level is less. Whatever. Not worth it. I can make better weapons.
Coming this way.
Yes, I am. Can you guys get out of the way? Let me out of here. How the hell do I exit this damn fort? This literally leads to nowhere. What is happening?
I've got everything you need for a quiet...
I need out.
No refund.
We're just gonna jump off this ledge. I don't care. Oh. Hang on, there's more. Note of slight jealousy. Lucius, you are the luckiest bastard I ever met. Who did you bribe to get sent back to the keep? I'm stuck watching over the crazy Templars. And have you seen them? Glowing and growing all kinds of things. Put in a good word for me with Service. Would you just see if I can... If he can get me a post, then that's not full of monstrous lunatics. L... Alright, where is the Darkspawn? Ooh, that's fun. Way over there. Death Drink Springs. I don't think we can get rid of that, but this looks like where the Darkspawn are coming from, probably. Was there anything over here? Hello? Is there a cave around here? Oh, there's some dudes way over there. Can I even get down here? Yeah, I can. These guys are getting absolutely annihilated. Hang on. Is it Herlock? Hey guys. You getting annihilated by a thing? Get wrecked. Taunt all these bitches. Stop doing that. Be more taunted. Be more taunted. Get out of here. Only attack me. Don't attack anybody else. Die. Oh, come on. What the hell is happening there? No. Oh, that's because of Dorian's thing. Well, Phoenix scales, that's fun. So I take it this is probably where the Herlocks and stuff is coming back. You are just not having a good time, huh? Get him! It's dead.
Where do they come from?
We should find out. This is exactly what the Wardens are supposed to prevent.
Yeah, just random places. Gate of Endoral. Engraved on this grid are symbols of Endoral. This looks like a thing. Gates of Endoral. What's that? That's definitely like a thing.
That's the grandmother of all locks. We're not getting in here.
God damn it. Why did that tree just like sway so hard? I don't think we can get near this. Unlock operation.
We have to turn back.
I'm going.
Someone at Skyhold will have a solution.
Yeah, crossing the sulfur pits. We kind of need that to be gone. How to lure a dragon? What? Except for rather two specific ingredients. Trouble with Darkspawn is like over there. What ingredients does he need? Phoenix tail feather. Okay. We need to get rid of one of these guys, huh? I think, oh no, that's a quillback, isn't it? No, it's a phoenix. Okay, never mind. Stop attacking that thing and fight me. Come here. There we go. Phoenix scales. I need a tail feather. Come here. Spawn more phoenixes. We're gonna farm you until we get our supplies. Nope, you did not give me the thing that I want. I don't think I can get any closer to this. Hey, Darkspawn, how's it going? Or it's a ghoul. Okay, that's not helpful. Can you die now? That did not give me anything. I'm trying. Hang on, just gonna go in here real quick. Let me in. No!
I don't think this is the right way.
Ah, you fucker. Rude. Where's the thing?
We have to turn back.
Source of the Darkspawn.
I'll have to see what our people at Skyhold can do.
Yep, alright, fine. They're just both operations to deal with those. Alright, can this give me a... Thank you. Those are just phoenix scales. Deep mushroom. Okay, we're just gonna keep fighting some of these, like, these dudes. Guys. It's fine, don't worry about it. Jesus, we're out of the cloud already. It's still just phoenix scales. I need a tail feather. Guys, me when I drink water wrong. Guys, we're not even close to it. Chill out. Goodness gracious. Stop it. We need to find where the freaking phoenixes are so we can kill them. I don't care about the Darkspawn. Come here, Phoenix. Get your ass over here. You need a freaking tail feather, apparently. Come here, you. Be gone. Can you stop making it into a ghost so I can get the loot, please? Didn't even give me loot. Ghoul sores, I don't want it. Where is another phoenix? We just need to keep getting these. Can't even get that one. Unless I gotta... You gotta go through there anyhow. Can't get through that. Oh, there is a fast travel here. Thank God. Okay, these ones are taste funny, so let's just go over here. And then we'll also go through that castle thing after we do these other ones. Because we gotta, like, go over here and then go into that. We gotta walk over there anyway. What's over here? Oh, it's over in this. Where in here? What? Hang on. Hold. You. Come on. Where? How? Where's the thing to get up there, huh? Where? I hear dragon. Come on. Hardcore parkour. I don't understand. Where? How? How do I get up here? This is not helping. Guys, get out of the way so we can try to hardcore parkour up the wall. What the fuck? How do I get up that? What? You know what? It's not worth it. I give up. And that it's something I don't care anymore. Unless it's like underground. And there's nothing here. Let's go in this direction. Because I think this is where we need to go find the things. Just gonna grab these crafting materials. Okay. I don't think we can go in this direction, can we? Almost there. Nope. Okay, I'm moving. Thanks. I get it. You good? God damn. Oh my god. That is such a delayed reaction. I need to chill. Oh, hi. Okay, I'm just gonna walk down. There we go. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Okay, now you want to fight? Oh, what is this angle? Love Dorian chokes down where he just straight up yells dramatic bitch. Yeah, he's like and you're like, dude. Okay, I need to get down there, I think. Guys, can you stop fighting whatever that is and get your ass over here? A fruit. Alright, never mind. Apparently you don't want to not fight it. Alright. You good? You done? Alright, that's not gonna drop me any loot. Let's go down here. Where this darkspawn is just fighting a creature. Is that Quillback, actually? Oh, that's not, that's like the Inquisitor. It's a Vargas, not a Quillback, it's a Vargas. It's one of the Inquisition guys. He's just having a bad time. There we go. We killed one Vargas. A singular Vargas, and mission was completed.
Milady.
Alright. That's all you needed. And then there's a landmark in there. There's an Oasis Cave. I feel like the Oasis Cave and the landmark are attached somehow. I don't know how to get up there. Valmont Pass. We're just gonna make our way over here. I'll deal with the landmark later. Because I think we have to go all the way up there. And we might as well just go over here. Oh, hey, what's up, guys? Be gone with you. Nice. Okay. Something died over here. Oh, it was a poor fennec. Rip to the tiny little fox. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we'll just keep going this way. We'll go to the fortress thingy that we definitely have gone to before. We didn't actually go in it. Now it's time to go inside there and destroy the Venatori, whatever the fuck is happening there. What are you guys fighting? Oh, it's another one of you. Go away. Guys, we're just leaving. Just leave it. Just leave it alone. Stop lagging behind. Alright, save on top of this. Let's go into the ruins, shall we? Because we need to unlock some of that shit. Alright, that's crazy looking. There's a lot of stuff just frozen here. Hey guys, how's it going? You have just like frozen time for some reason somehow. Let's get this guy. Get out of here. Get this dude. Alright, what happened? Venatori orders. A short letter accompanied by a map of the western approach. Several areas have been circled. Lucanus. The references are obscure, but they point to a single power, sealed at the height of the Old Empire. Tevinter's involvement in the region predates the First Blight. Detailed accounts of the location are non-existent, but there are some promising leads. You will be provided with men and supplies. Do not return empty-handed. Loot. Okay. Okay, and then there's obviously... Let's examine.
Everything's frozen.
Yep.
I don't think this was the Venatori.
No. I'd say some ancient Tevinter decided to alter time. I'm surprised it didn't go better.
Wild. Okay, did I not examine that?
Nothing's happening. The magic here is interfering with the anchor.
Uh-huh.
Nothing's happening.
Oh, okay,
Magic
well.
here is interfering with the anchor.
Yeah, alright, hang on. This seems pretty straightforward. I imagine we're gonna have to fight all this shit when it, like, unfreezes, yeah? It's gonna be kinda crazy. Like, look at all these dudes fighting all the darkspawn and demons and shit. What else is around here, hmm? There's another door there. This is locked entirely. You guys are sitting pretty up here. Nothing else down here? I don't think. No. This is where we were. Alright. Oops. Okay, I guess I have to go around. Let's just go through door number left. You don't have a door. We don't have a key, but Varric has ability. Thanks, Varric. Alright, anything cool in here? No, it's just loot. Hall of Silence. Superior Prowler Mail, Legion Mace, alright. Deventer banner. Oh, it's just reinforced Vanguard armor, mail, whatever. Okay. Behind door number 2. Varric, get your butt over here, please. Open that door. Surely there's more loot in here and not at all a trap. Whee! Ooh, boy. This doesn't look like a dead end. Or it does look like a dead end. Mosaic piece. You loot that first. Heartwood. Oh, that's fun. Responsible blood magic. Let me correct you, apprentice. While it is true that blood magic is woven through the history of Tevinter, there are good reasons, quite aside from the Chantry's sermons, that such arts are now frowned upon. Consider the ancient magisters who once attempted to map the fate itself. A worthy goal, perhaps, but a costly one. When their spells exhausted their lyrium supply, the magisters spilled the blood of countless slaves. To what end? The shifting nature of the fade made the effort futile. And so much death left the magisters open to possession by demons. Wasteful. Some still idolize Tarina of the Rock, who used blood magic against the Kunari during the Steel Age. They say she cut her flesh on the shore of Marna's Pell as the dreadnought sailed in, and turned her spells against their crews, and boiled the very blood in their veins. A terrifying display, to be sure, but against Kunari? It only made them more determined when they besieged the ports of Karasts, or Krasts. And what of Magister Calanthus? What that fool who believed he could make himself the Ascended Man? With blood magic? 33 slaves died in that rite, and Calanthus became an abomination so horrific that his apprentices tore out their eyes at the sight of him. Has returned with a mug of hot chocolate and milk and waffles. Oh my god, that's a Bamber, that sounds so good! God, I'm actually getting hungry. I'm gonna have to pause for supper. And by pause, I mean I'm actually gonna pause. We're gonna have a BRB screen. I'm gonna quickly go make myself some taco salad, and then we're gonna be back because I want to keep playing, but I need food. You quote the example of the lovers, Cressons, and Seraphinian. Yes, Seraphinian offered his own blood to cure Cressons of her wasting disease, and the Cressons lived a long life. But if the noblest use of blood magic still calls for the death of a good man, is that not enough reason to consider or reconsider? Taco salad. Yeah, it's just, it's mostly just salad and then taco meat. I kind of don't have any taco, or like I don't have any restaurant style chips, or like any, I don't have any chips that could go with it, unfortunately. I would use like Dorito chips if I had some. But, or like any kind of Tostitos or whatever the fuck. Any of those, I don't have any. So it's just salad plus taco meat, which isn't the greatest, but it's still tasty. Wow! Pepper! Thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. All right, where the hell am I? Oh. That looks interesting. I guess we open that door. What's on this side? There is, looks like weapons. Interesting. Oh, now you don't have to deal with the ads. All right, open door.
The texts describe a chamber. This must be it.
What? Who just spoke? Oh, there's some guy. Hang on, I'm gonna go this way. I just want to double check before we do anything. Ooh, stuff. Hang on. No ads, more sci-fi. True. A few hastily written notes are scrawled below increasingly perplexing diagrams. Blood to start, then from the channel itself. The slave trader who had 6 strong enough for the task. Preparations are in place. Sarpedon I almost read Sharpedo, and I was like, that's not it. That's a Pokemon. We'll call one final meeting. I must speak to the others in advance. Okay, that's a carving knife. I don't really care. What is that? Ooh, keystones, huh? A series of disturbing diagrams followed by a personal note. Sarpedon would cast doubt on our work here. I expected no less. He is Baloran's man if he thinks to deter me. Hey, Ember, thank you for the gifted sub to Booker. Yay! Now Booker doesn't really now Booker can use emotes and stuff. Enjoy the emotes, everybody. I still need to make more emotes, but now you can use all the emotes. Sarpedon would cast out on our work here. I expected no less. He is Baloran's man. If he thinks to deter me, he will not succeed. Who accomplished anything through such fretting and hesitance? New ads for mod. Yay! Exactly. But I think usually, I don't think Booker gets ads. But also Booker is also parallel playing right now, so like she is not paying attention super a lot. She pops in every now and then. She's also playing Dragon Age Inquisition at present. Let him be placated by his pointless precautions if he wishes to question the validity of my theories, blah blah blah. Okay, whatever. This guy is just doing things. Yay! Thank you. Much appreciated. Is there anything? Oh, there's a thing over here. I see it. It's shiny. It's okay. Everybody's surprised. Yeah, she won't be surprised. That's for sure.
For the wardens who stood guard on the edge of this desolation.
Yeah, for sure. Hey guys, how's it going? Hi, Lucanus. Die. And then I need to do this. I need way more threat level because I have better armor so that my friends don't die. We're gonna make quick work of Lucanus. He's fucking dead. Let's go. Alright, you guys need to go. Okay. And you're dead. Nice. Quest completed. Okay. Keystone.
Carrying this stone for a reason.
The markings on it. I've heard of keystones that bear the same.
Keep searching. There may be more.
I know, I have 2 more. I only need 2 more. There's this one. And there's one more somewhere. One of you guys have got it, probably. You probably have it up here, huh? Through this door. Open
Something's
sesame?
Missing.
Ugh, I need one more.
It's still not done.
I know it's still not done. Oh my god. Where? That's a door. Where's the other keystone? Did I miss it somewhere? Surely I didn't miss it. Got it from this guy. Where could the other one be? Maybe it's on this side in this room. I didn't go in this direction. Man, it's gonna be real fun to have to fight all these things. Is this keystone? Yep, there it is.
Perhaps it just needs the magical touch.
Yes, it does. Theoretically, it should be possible to draw energy from the fate itself. While I will not discount the obvious dangers, such risks can be circumvented through use of a proper channel. Once the channel is stable, we should be able to manipulate the energy to our will. The power gained would be beyond measure. At this time, theory will take us to no further. If my hypothesis proves true, it will be an achievement unrivaled by any in history that will all but ensure the immortality of the Imperium. If only there was a way to burn them in advance. Yeah, if only. I don't think there is, actually. I don't think we can attack any of those things. They're kind of like statues or ornamentation. All right, here, Dorian. Energize. Energize like it's Star Trek. I wanted to read, not punch the book. Alright, let me grab the Veilfire. Why do I need the Veilfire? Oh, maybe I need the Veilfire for the door. That might be what this is for. Maybe. If this isn't the Veilfire for the door... I'm just gonna assume it's for the door. If it's not... Okay, I think the keystone is probably that. Ooh, boy, that looks real nice. Oh, goodness gracious me.
Is this what they were after?
I'd be careful with that if I were you. Just a thought.
Yeah, definitely gonna have to be real careful with that nonsense. Okay, I don't think... this looks like a lot of blood magic. Look at that. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't think this thing was this. Ah, that's what it's for. Here you go. Spirit rune. Nice. Alright, cool. Time to read before we take things. Journal lies open on its final entry. Palladius ignores all results that do not support his own hypotheses, brushing them off as anomalies and expected deviations. He posits that there will be an acceleration in the channel's creation, and will no doubt test the theory without guaranteeing a secure channel can even be maintained. I have argued the inherent risks, the catastrophic tear in the veil that will result from such foolishness, but he has the others convinced. He grants only a sneering permission to conduct countermeasures in the event of failure. If I am correct, the only course of action will be to redirect the resulting power into sealing the event itself. The odds of survival are less than ideal, but the surrounding lands will be preserved. Oh boy, the floating red is concerning. Yeah, that's just a ball of blood. That's just what that is. Alright. Take the staff. Alright, gimme.
Careful.
We need to go. Need to get the fuck out.
Again.
Hi guys.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
Well, it's fine. We gotta fight our way out now. Alright, come here. Come with us. Come this way. We gotta fight all the creatures. These guys are not that bad, to be honest. Okay. Then there's those guys. Yeah, they only gave us like a select few creatures to deal with. Hey, how's it going? Little spirits. Okay. Okay, and then you can... The other one's dead, or it's gonna die. Go, get him. Okay, they're not dropping anything. None of them are dropping anything. Oh, time to open the door. Alright, Hall of Silence has probably got a lot of things, and we can seal the rift in here.
Hurry.
See, look, all the creatures
Worse than this?
unfroze themselves. Alright, these things suck. I hate them. They're not bad. What the hell where did you go? Oh, you went way over there. Stop that. Leave Varric alone. Yes, more demons, yay! Ow, 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 ow. There we go. Now we can hit this thing. Okay. Now we can do this. Come on. I'm gonna try and seal this before something hits me. Ow, you shit. No! This thing sucks. I hate the spare demons. Alright, everyone should be distracted. Go! There we go. Now I can stun these things. I can seal it. Close. Make quick work of the rift in here. Beautiful. Bloodstone.
It's done.
Yep.
Well, I'm rather sick of this place. You?
That's enough demons for one day. Frozen or otherwise.
Alright, now we can activate that. That's for Solus. We did it! We also looted everything in here, so we don't need to worry about it. So we can leave now. Unless there's more creatures that we aren't aware of, but I don't think so. How did I not see this one? I could have sworn I went both sides, but maybe I didn't. Nope, nothing over here. Alright, out we go. That color, yeah, that thing is just there. Make the victory delicious by getting your party all taco salads. Oh god, yeah. Celebration, it's time for supper. I'll give it like another 15 minutes or whatever, and then it's actually like 6 o'clock. Okay, so that's ancient laboratory option. What the hell is this? Hello? What was that? That was weird. Okay, so there's technically a landmark over there, but we can't get into that. I think we have to actually we have to fix the I think we have to fix that before we can do that. So let me know if we can get over there. Because this has like a bunch of stuff locked. And this has stuff locked. There's got to be a way. There's no thing there. Fortress squatters. Well, we've completed. Let's see if we can't find that landmark over there. Because it's kind of like above a little bit. It's like over there. So I'm gonna try and see if I can't get up onto this somehow. Hello, random guys. How you doing? Be gone with ye. Ow. My eyes. Okay. That's just grabbing the Paragon's Luster. Let me pick that up. Lazurite. Okay, so if I go in this direction, I should be able to find the landmark is technically over here somewhere. Nope, 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 nope. God damn it. Let's go back up. Guys, why are we over here? What the hell is that? What's a gurn? I don't want to fight that. I have to somehow make my way up to there. There's got to be like something to get up that. Hang on. Maybe it's not up. Maybe it's below? Maybe it's inside. Whoa, maybe not. That is just an abyss. These are the rock mines. Okay, no. There's definitely a way up there somehow. That route. Okay, so if I go over here, go this way, there's like a thing. I climb up this. Can I go up, please? Maybe there's a cave. That might be what it is. 'Cause I don't think there's a way up. No, maybe there is. I don't know. Let me just get down, shall we? I don't think I can walk in this water. Nope. No, I cannot. Nope. I drown. Is there anything down here? I don't think there is. I think I already went down here. Or maybe I didn't. Never mind. Hello, creepy spiders. Get out of here. Gross. Be gone with you. Alright. Claim. I cannot claim because I'm in a fight. Spiders won't die.
Down you go.
Alright. Cool spear. No, I can claim this. Is there another spider? There we go. Relief carvings on the slab depict the worshippers of Razakael, the old god of mysteries, engaged in a religious ceremony. Loot. Time to loot. God. I'm just gonna take all the things so I know that when it stops pinging, I'm done. Okay, we got a mosaic piece. Oh, there's my other loot over there. There's a thing I can read. We know they were here. They put up those awful statues of Andraste looking snobbish everywhere they go. Not much of a secret location. We know they found a way to reverse tranquility, but so far nothing we've uncovered has told us how they did it. I hate that statue. She just keeps sneering at me. Yeah. So they did learn how to undo it. They just don't tell anyone, obviously. Okay, so now we've accomplished whatever the hell that is. Let's go back to this camp, go talk to the other guy. There is those bandits at the warden, the warden place. Hey, dude.
What was that? Oh, my fellow researcher. What can I do for you?
I found dragon signs.
Several dragon signs around the approach.
Most excellent, my friend. I don't suppose you noted the wound pattern? No matter, I'll look into that later. Andraste's mercy. From what I can tell, the dragon has been moving east and will be scouring the wastes next. Naturally, the dragon's hunting ground is full of miscreants. White Claw raiders.
I know, I've been fighting a few of them.
The area in traps for Maker only knows reasons. Quite a mess.
Okay, that's not what I meant to do.
Always glad of the company of a fellow scholar.
Okay, I need to ask you some questions.
Theory of high dragon
Whoa.
behavior is absurd, but oh, yes.
What?
Did you need something?
Yeah. Nope. Never mind. I guess not.
We'll have
Bye.
to speak some other time.
Okay, so then we've got his quest done over here. And then sharper white claws. Oh god, I have to go all the way back down there again. Okay. Still can't do that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna head over to Skyhold. I'm gonna do the war table stuff. And then when the ads start in like 10, 11 minutes ish, we'll start our break with like an ad break, and then I will also be making my taco salad for supper. We'll have like a 15-minute break or so. And then we will continue because can and I want to. Long stream day because I want to get shit done. Want to get through the game before the fourth one comes out. And I don't know how many weekends in October. I'm gonna get to do that. Ooh, I get a thing. Forces. I don't think I really need that. Secrets. I don't really need that. Forward scouts. Access to a forward training camp. The Inquisition scouts can receive training and cover wider area and identify items of interest. Additional landmarks and points of interest in the maps of every area. Well, what about this one? History, knowledge. Each codex entry found. Can add hidden compartments to armor and clothing, allowing even more items to be carried at once. That's my armor, or that's my inventory. I kind of want more inventory, I'm not gonna lie. Because I don't think I want any of the other ones. Not really, anyway. Defense focus. 10% increases to defenses. Nah. Party potions, I don't really care. Mage schematics, rogue schematics, warrior schematics. Nah. I want better. I want more inventory space. I can't stand it. Alright. Judgment, the death of good Sir Ruth. We have a report from a dwarven runner that Warden Ruth was welcomed into a squad of the Legion of the Dead. The group descended into the deep roads and did not return. As is the tradition with the Legion, all were celebrated before they left. We've received a number of appreciations in Sir Ruth's name. And then measure veil strength. Inquisitor, the experiment was a success and these readings are remarkable. By overlaying the relative strength of the veil over maps of Orlais and Ferelden, I have extrapolated points where small rifts are more likely to develop. This should let us deploy Inquisition forces more wisely while still protecting people who would otherwise be threatened by demons. In addition, I have located one node of possible interest in the hinterlands. A very large rift that has not yet opened. It may be worth investigating the area. Okay, and then you just did not do that. You just marked it on the map, huh? Okay, gather herbs, crestwood. Okay, there's nothing over here. Evading the crows. Liliana, it's been a pleasure. Zevron, superb amulet of evasion. Done. Holy jeezums. Okay. Ancient laboratory. We need secure water. Oh, that's 25 minutes. That's not bad. We're gonna come back and that's gonna be done. Where's the one where it's the fucking fog? Where's the fog? Curing the sulfur pits. Crossing the sulfur pits. There we go. Okay, that's power. We have completed initial estimates on the construction of an elevated bridge over the toxic sulfur pits in the western approach. The work will require 10 of our engineers and 6 wagon loads of lumber, but the finished construction will allow troops to move through the region at a safe distance from the poisonous gas. On your order, we can build a path. Our soldiers will personally see to the construction. A few words to the Comte de Fermin, and we can have a bridge built. We've got it. We don't really need to talk to a Comte. Inquisitor, reports from Griffin Wing Outpost say that construction of a safe path through the western approach's larger sulfur pit is complete. Our soldiers completed the bridge without incident, and it has opened the routes to previously inaccessible areas of the approach. You can inspect the results the next time you travel there to the region. That'll be after lunch, not now. Investigate the shards. Fuck off. Find the darkspawn. Commander Cullen, we have scattered reports of darkspawn in the area, but it has been difficult to track down their point of origin. They're less hampered by the sulfur pits than we are, and our guess is that they are coming from somewhere on the far side. Our troops can bridge the pits, which should allow us to cross safely to find the location of the darkspawn, but we will need significant resources to ensure the safety of the men while construction is underway. I await your orders, sir. Building a bridge in that blasted area will be ugly work, but I can deploy enough troops. Yeah, we just did that. We have well enough stuff. Commander Cullen, thanks for the reinforcements you sent. We constructed the bridge safely with minimal losses and fortified it in the event that Darkspawn tried to use it themselves. The Darkspawn are coming from ruins that appear to be to Vinter. Per your orders, I am restricting the troops to scouting and guard patrols until ruins can be investigated. Not now. Okay, and then investigate the ancient laboratory. Nightingale. The Venatori. Wow, that's 2 hours. The last Venatori have left the ancient laboratory in the wake of the Inquisition's attack. We can be sure that secrets have been left behind, those of the Venatori and the ancient inventors, or both. We should not allow the desert to bury them, Fisher. We have agents capable of disarming whatever traps and tricks remain, bringing valuables. There are Chantry scholars eager to see these ruins. We could salvage and earn their gratitude all at once. Now, I want Liliana because she's faster.
Inquisitor.
And then source of the water. Okay. And then you're actually shorter time. Oh, you're faster. High priority. A group of soldiers can be sent to locate and secure water source for the thing. Amount of time, the situation is not desperate, but we maintain presence and western approach. This one, the outpost will not last without water. A few scouts. Yeah, you know what? I'm just doing Cullen because he's faster. Cullen is faster on that one. I don't think there's anybody. Support from Navarra. 2.5 hours. Yeah, you're probably easier. The letter delivered to Skyhold. First, allow me to compliment the Inquisition's many victories. On behalf of the Forsythia family, while the Southern Thedas has been seen the worst of it, we recognize that recent tragedies concern us all. Your Inquisitor's work in sealing the rifts and stabilizing the South has lessened troubles here as well. The Forsythia House would lend its support to the Inquisition. We would be happy to meet with your representatives to make it official. Tyrion Veneto, on behalf of Her Grace, Duchess Amalia. Sending the Chantry into Darkspawn-filled ruins would be funny, though. Yeah, that would be. But we can't send the Chantry into the Darkspawn-filled ruins, so we're just not doing that, I guess. The Forsythia missive from Josephine's following letter. The Forsythias are one of the great noble houses in Navarra, while other noble families are divided between those who support the Pentagast line and those who would see new blood on the throne. The Forsythias have remained politically neutral. I doubt the Forsythias' offer is entirely altruistic. There are advantages to aligning with a powerful, far-reaching institution. Nevertheless, accepting their support gives us allies in Navarra without making a significant political statement. Keep the visit friendly. A few representatives can discuss the form their support will take. Might be more generous if they knew we had certain information on them. Approach from a position of strength and send a personal guard with our representatives. Nah, we'll just do Josephine. She's got this. Then we don't really need that because that was just a mount. So we'll probably do this one at the very end. All that glitters and improving morale. We'll do those later. Is there any more of these? Okay, that's the Frostback Basin. That's Jaws of Hakon. Alright, there is no more in Ferelden, which means these ones are probably what's left. Alright. So while at least one of these is going, I think yours is 17 minutes? Okay. So while his is going, we're gonna take a break. The ads are gonna be up in like 2 minutes. I need to go get myself some food real quick before we continue onwards. So I'm gonna put us on a BRB screen. I'm gonna give you guys some music, and we'll be back. And by the time we're back, Cullen is gonna be done, and then we'll go back into the Western approach to do a bunch of shit. Sound good? This is a good time for everyone to also go get food if you haven't done so already. Grab yourself a snack if it's past supper, I guess, and also grab some water and whatnot. So yeah, taco salad is what I'm gonna be making. So see you guys in a bit. I don't have like a timer on, so I'm just gonna I'm gonna hide my PNG tuber. Cullen's time thing is the timer, got it? I am back. All right, lunchtime, supper time is over. Hope everyone had a nice, lovely break. My taco salad was delicious. And now I need to drink some water. And we can continue on with the Western approach. Beautiful. All right. Inquisitor. Our soldiers in the western approach located a suitable freshwater source. They faced some resistance from a particular aggressive wyvern, but were able to subdue the threat and secure the area. I'm told that Lieutenant Core, in particular, should be commended for his quick response. As you can imagine, their success raised morale among our followers in the western approach. Nice. Deal with angry Vargists. How long is it? It's gonna take an hour? That's fine. The situation is improving here at Griffin Wing. Water source is secured and most things are under control. However, our activities in the desert have destroyed some Vargas nests, which riled some of them up and desperate. Now they are attacking caravans on the main road. Scavenging from our provisions makes it hard to get supplies in for the soldiers. Any advice? Maker's breath. I'll send some of our rangers to hunt and kill the pests. That'll keep the area clear. Vargas situation is partly our fault. We took their water, their habitat. Our veteran rangers could try to lead the Vargas to a better place where they can establish themselves. Ooh. I do like Liliana's, but she's gonna be gone for like a fucking hour. And Collins is technically faster. Liliana's gonna be the next fucking 2 hours. I might as well just get Cullen to do this. Yeah, I like Liliana's idea, but she's gonna be gone for 2 hours. So either I find something for Cullen to do. Improving morale. Maybe this one I'll do. This might be better. Commander, our work continues in the approach. It's difficult post, but our soldiers are determined to represent the Inquisition as best they can. Morale flags at times, but we manage. The terrain in the approach is unkind. Our soldiers would be more comfortable if fitted with proper shoes. Perhaps a distraction will help. We can see about sending books. They can set up a small library. Oh my god, they're not going to want that. Shoes is great. Simple comforts can go a long way, and rations don't lift a soldier's spirit. We can see that they have good meal at the end of the day. That is a good idea. Good meal at the end of the day. Absolutely.
All right.
And that one is... Who knows what the hell that is? That's nothing. All right. Time to go to the western approach. So we can deal with those things. Because the other two are going to be gone for 2 hours. This one. Get the 5-star chef meals. I don't know if we're gonna get 5-star chef meals, but we'll definitely get them something. The hell is over there? Okay, so we've completed those. We can probably finally get through this. And get the lured dragon thing. Yeah, we'll go over here because this has stuff. I don't know if that... And probably unlock that, likely. So let's just travel here. And let's grab Varric. I want Iron Bull. And I guess we can grab Dorian. We're just going with this party. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to stream, but it's probably going to be at least another 2 hours. I've got food in me. All right, let's... Oh, forgot how annoying it is to get out of here. Oh, okay, hang on. I got to get the fuck out. Get me out of here. Can I jump out of this? I can probably jump off here, right? What are the odds that I can... Whoop, I can just do this.
I heard Benar's company saying they ran into Darkspawn on patrol.
Is there anything up there?
Wasn't Kara at Ostagar? Bad luck running into Darkspawn twice.
There is nothing up here for any reason. Why is that an option? All right, time to go. This was the worst of the ways to get out of here, actually. I should have gone the other corner. I was too impatient. Yeah, it would have been easier to get out there. Alright, now there's whatever the hell that is, and I feel like that's gonna be a beefy... But I got to parkour, that's so true. I got to parkour. Is that gonna hurt me if I go near it? No, it's a very passive creature and it's big. It's a big passive creature. Look at the darkspawn. Look at you. Look at you. Get out of here. Be gone with ye. Get down. Got him. Alright, now we can finally grab the thing that was pinging us. And we were just choking on the smog. Actually, I don't think we can. Yes, we can.
No dogs.
Okay, yeah.
Coming through here.
Okay, so we're good over here. That is... There's some loot down there. Nice. Okay, there's nothing else really down here. Can I get through that? Yes, I can. What are you guys fighting or looking to fight? Oh, it's one of you. Okay, whatever. You wanna fight, little doggy? Come over here. Is there anything in here? No, this is just like an outpost. I wonder if they can actually like hit them.
Inquisitor?
Okay. I'm doing it. Alright, so what the hell is over here then? Oh, there's the shards. No! Not the shards! The hell? Is there something down here? Oh, there's a phoenix. Hey, get your ass over here. Come here. Get your ass over here. Come on. Friends, I need you to come over here. The shard's your fave. Never. Never. Nope, that's not what I wanted to press. I hope in Veilguard they don't... Ah, there we go. Now I got it. I hope that in Veilguard they've learned that no one wants to do the shards. There's no point. Okay, and then there's... What is... Okay, so the camp has to be back there, right?
Inquisitor?
Yeah, the camp's got to be back there. Because, like, the shards are just... They're just such a nuisance to have to deal with. And they're everywhere. It's like, oh my god, no. No one wants to do those. It's like, yeah, you can do it, and you get, like, a reward at the end if you use, like, all of them. But, like, come on. You get that once, and then you don't ever have to actually do it again. Because, like, at that point, you can just use the golden nug to sync things up between your save files, and then you don't have to do it again because you've already got those items. Oh, come on, I gotta get these guys. Come on, fight these things with us. Come on. Inquisition was inspired by Skyrim. Was it really? I mean, that makes sense, but I don't know if that was actually like a confirmation kind of deal, because like Origins came before Skyrim by like 2 years. I think so did Dragon Age 2. No, Dragon Age 2 came like slightly after, I think, Skyrim. But then obviously Inquisition came out in 2014. By then Skyrim was definitely out. So I can see where like that would happen.
One down.
More Lazarite. Yeah, there's Doggo. Here. I just went right past it. Why? Okay, and nothing. No loot. Ooh, puzzle time. And we're almost done collecting all of the zones, which is nice. But the graphics engine they were required to use, thanks to EA, made it very difficult for the devs to make it open world, so they settled for open world-ish. Yeah, it's open world-ish. And also, the differences in the engines and stuff is exactly why we're never probably going to get a legendary edition of Dragon Age, which is very sad. It's because the engines that each of the games ran on are all completely different. So we're kind of screwed in that regard. What the hell? Where? What? Is the thing over there then? Oh, it's probably on that. Yeah, I as much as I would absolutely love for a legendary edition of Dragon Age to like fix especially Origins, like in its supreme amount of crashing, even after like doing the leak fix thing, like that would be great. But I know that it's not actually. Oops, hang on. It's not actually like realistic. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this thing? Oh god, okay. Okay. I think I might have fucked it up already. No, did it. First try, let's go. Constellation Fenrir. Called White Wolf in common parlance, Fenrir has always been considered an oddity among scholars, primarily because wolves have no special place within ancient Tevinter folklore. Too many, this represents the strongest argument that the Imperium deliberately supplanted older elven constellation names, in the case of Fenrir, and alignment with the elven trickster god Fen'Harel would be logical. Or in the case of Fenrir, an alignment with the elven trickster god Fen'Harel would be logical. Others claim a much older Neromenian tale of a wolf escaping hunters by fleeing into the sky exists, but the legend's veracity has never been proven. I like how it goes right through the thing. Is there any goodies in here? No? Alright, we gotta go up here, and I think this is the thing that we need to get over there and get on the other side of that. We are almost done through this goddamn zone. Alright. Cora Cavis. Oh, I forgot to press the thing.
Stay on guard.
Wait a minute. Pressing a button. Give me a second. There. Stay on guard. You don't say. Surely this place has nothing bad happening in here. Okay, so Western approach. Ooh. Whoa. Okay. There's just a bunch of darkspawn in here. Hey guys. How's it going? What level are you guys? Level 15? Yeah. Get him. Get this guy. Get him. Okay, that looks like a big ass hall. This also looks like another. I think
there's more.
Yes.
Will have the run of this place.
Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
The holding cells, huh? Oh my god. Okay, but then what the fuck is that? Surely the holding cells is just like... There's nothing in here. Ancient panel bracelet, tooth-shaped gem. Okay. This has got to be a dead end, and then the hallway is like the way forward. It's got to be. Just gonna loot on our way to the dark spawn. Come here, fuckers. Die. Easy. Okay, read. A blood spattered note. The giants are half feral. There's no room for a weak hand. One is enough to move debris during excavation, but keep it under control. We don't need the whole building coming down. I'd say you didn't.
Giant is a beast of burden.
Can you imagine trying to keep it watered out here?
Ha! Yeah. The secret tongue of slaves. Despite widespread illiteracy, Tevinter slaves have developed a series of small pictograms that they scrawl on walls or under furniture, hidden from their uncaring owners. Regional variations make deciphering them a unique challenge. In one city, the sign of a clenched fist means a murderous master. In another, the same symbol indicates a harsh slave owner, but not one with a fatal temper. The ruling class's general indifference to the moods and fears of their slaves make this pictorial argot an important method of communication. It is therefore all the more strange so many Tevinter comedies center around farcical misunderstanding of a sloppily written sigil where witty slaves scramble to subvert blame in time in order to avoid beheading. Perhaps it comforts Tevinter's well-to-do to believe that their property is only this clever and human in fiction. From a lesson in Ravane, blah blah blah. Rude. There appears to be more that I can do with... Oh, there's another body. There you go. Take all. Ancient metal bracelet. There's just more of these bracelets. What the hell do they do? Hey, there's nothing. We can't go there. Yeah, okay. I was right to come down here. There's nothing. We can't go up there. Interesting. Alright, down the hall we go. Oh, I gotta move my PNG tuber. I'm not doing a puzzle anymore. Okay, there we go. Down the guards hall. There's a couple articles from November 14th, GameRat and Polygon, where a couple BioWare devs explained how Skyrim, with its mass popularity, changed how BioWare was going to approach making Dragon Age Inquisition. Oh. Did that? Yeah, you had loot. Okay. Plaid weave. Nobody likes plaid weave. Hey guys. But that does make sense, where, you know, it influenced how they were going to approach the game, if considering the popularity, if they still had time during development. Because I guess it all depended on when they started development.
We should seal the tunnel before more darkspawn join us.
I'm trying. All right, Dorian, would you mind?
stop the Darkspawn. These, anyway. I imagine there are a million more still underground.
Oh, absolutely.
It was open from the outside. Someone was digging here.
What the hell else? Oh, Vandala area. Huh. New plant unlocked. Discover the records room. I'm just gonna keep collecting all these plants because I don't know what they're gonna be used for. The hell? Are they forwards? Where am I going? I guess it doesn't really matter. Hey guys, come over here. Come here. I'm trying to keep them taunted. Come over here, to me, to me. Okay, good. Let me loot that. I don't know what that looted. That didn't get anything. Guys, there's still a dude here. I don't know why you didn't attack it. You fools. There's another one over here. Come here. Get him. Perish. Okay. Now we can loot the box. There's another one over here. Okay. Excuse me. Kinda wish the mages had a spell to make Darkspawn dance. That would be entertaining. Maybe in Velgard. If Emmerich has anything to do about it, I think Velgard. But thank you. I just opened the goddamn door. Ooh, delicious amount of things. Ancient list of prisoners. This crumbling parchment predates the Second Blight. Thievery, inciting dissidents to be kept in isolation. Gallus, property of the house Lartis, conspiring to commit treason, given over for further interrogation. Concealing a fugitive with full knowledge of his crimes. Public indecency, sentencing all criminals to commence 3 days hence upon the return of Praetor. Emil Valen, Iuna Talvis, Gallus, Siskra Artrius, and Quentin of Navarra. Critical damage bonus. Swing. More stuff. I almost have no room in here. Ooh, Master of Lightning Staff. Can I give that to Dorian? Ooh, Dorian, I have a present for you. No, it's still less than your normal one. No. Fuck. This one's gonna be for, Solus. Ah, damn, I'm still having not enough room. And Dragon Battle Ass, god damn it. We're running out of room again. Let me get rid of this one because we can just kill that. Oh wait, I didn't mean to move it to valuables. I could have destroyed it. Oh no. I'm just gonna destroy that one. Is there any armor in here we can yeet? Okay. Cowl of the Overseer. Hold resistance, fire resistance. It's got better stats. This one gives you plus magic defense. Fire and cold resistance, though. You have enough. This will, I'll just give you this one. This one looks... This hat does not suit you, really, but it's fine. You can't wear this one yet. You got 2 levels left in order to do it. Balanced winged. Oops, my finger was heavily pressing on the up button. We don't need this bow. I'm gonna destroy it because still not as good. Slicer. I don't think that's gonna be as good as what Cole has, so I'm gonna get rid of it. The Master Lightning Staff, still nothing. Mercenary Captain Shield. Man. Nah. Raider Bow? Fuck it. Die. Get out of here with your nonsense. Carving Knife? Nope. Get it out of here. Carving Knife, get it out of here. Heavy Axe. No. Keep your fire stuff? No. I don't want to get rid of everything, but I think I might need to be more selective about the things that I grab now. Alright, to the other side. Cause like, I got no more inventory space, but I don't want to delete all of it because I need to use it for money. Reinforced enchanter armor. Carving knife, no. I don't think we need this. A missing slave. In Tevinter, a slave is invisible. Even though the entire empire rests on our backs, our hands built the walls of Minrathis and carry its wealth along crumbling roads. Scribes like myself make dictation and write letters that shift the balance of power. My daughter, Leonora, a kitchen slave, works night and day so Magister Delphine isn't troubled by a torn robe or a cold supper. Normally, I meet Leonora about the kitchens, but it has been days since our paths crossed. No one has seen her. I can't help but think of the old stories that crossed the slave markets like lightning, how centuries ago the ancients built their cities with blood magic, raising the very towers and walls with terrible rituals, using our lives as fuel. Thousands of slaves were sacrificed as we were forced onto the altars of the old gods. Magister Delphine's perfect, marble-faced mansion likely stands on the back of 100 voiceless elves. But that was a different time. Andraste's words against blood magic made the practice all but forbidden and shunned. Though we may be punished, few slaves are dragged to the altar or milked of blood without at least some reprimand. Yet Leonora is missing, and Magister Delphine seems different. She carries an aura she never had before, and rumors fly that a bitter rival has been publicly humiliated in a duel of magic. Through my grief, I know that my Leonora's life was the price. I ache to speak as an equal with Magister Delphine to demand answers, but such an audience would be a joke to her. No one sees a slave. Damn. That's rough. I want to get that one, and I don't need that. Faded interrogation notes. Faded ink of this parchment suggested is from the prison's records. Let none be so foolish as to deny the power born of infection. Mark my words, for death would only bear a martyr. Persuade Talvis to speak the truth. Permit that on a honeyed tongue to undo its own mischief. They think to question the Archon's authority, to deny his reach. Will they do so once their beloved Iunia sings the magistrate's praises? Should Talvis prove unreasonable, remove her teeth. One wonders how much charm she will wield without a handsome smile. Yikes. Okay, so where the hell am I going? That way. This way? Ah, yes, this way. Cruel mages indeed. Absolutely horrendous. Whoa.
That sounded bad.
I don't like that. I don't like the sound of that. That sounded like an ogre or something. Maybe the giant, perhaps. That probably is the giant, because we heard that the giant is a thing, right? And it's not there anymore. So that it is definitely what that was. Yeah. There's no that way that that wasn't the thing. Wrapped prison key. A crumpled note. There was nothing to indicate this place was built over an old Deep Roads entrance. While the complications with Darkspawn were unfortunate, we've dealt with the pack that emerged and I will hear no further talk of it. We have enough to secure the South Dig site. You will continue work in the corridors and you will do so without complaint. Alternatively, we could use you as a distraction should more Darkspawn hinder our efforts. You serve Corypheus either way, service. Okay, this room is just another room, I think. Nope.
Excavating. I take it breaking into Darkspawn tunnels wasn't part of the plan.
Nope.
Darkspawn and Venatori. Aren't we lucky?
Yeah, offer my shield as a snack.
They'll be holed up somewhere if the Darkspawn didn't get them.
They're probably holed up with the freaking giant. Is there anything over here? No. Alright, that is a boss room if I ever saw one. That's a big room.
This place gets better.
Hey, there he is! Look at that big boy! Look at him go! How's it going, lads? I knew he'd be here. Come over here. Challenge. Come over here. Stop attacking him. Attack me instead. Okay, hang on. I need you to just drink that rock armor real quick, because you obviously are not doing enough things. You forget the giant is naked. I mean, yeah. Come on. There he is. You changed the giant to stand, huh? And he's dead.
Vince, Darkspawn, a giant? This was a pretty good day.
Alright, we don't really...
Someone must have been coordinating their efforts. I doubt they stuck around to fend off Darkspawn.
Enchanter lightning stuff. We don't really need any of these, but I certainly will take the golds. The bow for the thing, and then honor guard. Everything else can stay. Again, because I do not have the need to grab that. Ah, there's the loot. Nice. Anything else in there, over here? Ooh. Venatori plans. You do well to muzzle your doubt. Our information was passed down to Lucanus from Corypheus's most trusted servants. Be grateful you were chosen to come at all. Think of the power locked in these wastes. We only need to find it. Once liberated, we shall never rely on tinctures of lyrium or crude blood work again. Is that not worth any risk to become a little godlike ourselves? Tell me the thought holds no appeal. We must exhaust every lead, however faint it may be. To do less is to dishonor him. I must check our progress at Echoback Fort. I expect a full progress report upon my return, service. Well, you're kind of fucked now. That ain't happening. Balance rated bow, anti-even chopper. Nope, we don't need any of those. What about over here? I'll take the gold, but I don't need the Vitar. Because it is garbage. Alright, what are you gonna bet a cutscene's gonna open when I open this door? Actually, because I think a cutscene's probably gonna happen. Ads are gonna start in 2 minutes, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have the ads run now, and then we'll open this door. Does that sound good? Because I'd rather just not have to like wait 5 minutes just in case. So I'm gonna let the ads run now. I'm gonna drink some water or whatever. So if anyone also needs to drink some water, go for it. So yeah, I'm just gonna play this ahead of time. See you in 3 minutes, because I don't know if there's a cutscene that's happening on the other side of this, but it might be. And so yeah, stretch time. It's a good time to stretch. I will do my wrist stretches because I actually haven't done them yet today. So yeah, wrist stretch time. Whoa. All right, I'm gonna use the timer on the ads to do my wrist stretches here. 'Cause I haven't done them. I haven't done them at all today. Wow. So chat won't miss anything. We're just gonna stand here until then, and then we'll open the door just in case there's a cutscene or something cool that needs to happen, because there's, you know, the whole thing for this cutscene thing, or this like quest, this whole little zone, you know, because it's been building up to like this one direction. It's just like, what, they did something, we killed the giant already, and so all the Venatori are holed up in here probably, and they're either like fighting Darkspawn or dying from Darkspawn. Who the fuck knows? So we're just gonna vibe while I do some stretches. Yeah, it's been like freaking nearly 5 hours and I just have not done stretches at all. So this is a good time to do it. We're making some solid progress today though. Looking at Dorian, he doesn't look like Dorian. Yeah, well, I mean, Varric doesn't look like Varric now, does he? The only thing that you can tell that is Varric is because he's got his chest out. That's it. Iron Bull, you would be able to tell it's Iron Bull regardless. Like, there's absolutely no way you wouldn't be able to tell that's Iron Bull. I really do hope. I'm kind of in the middle of this. Only way to identify Varric is chest hair. Yeah, does he have his tits out with his chest hair? That's his only defining feature. I kind of hope that... I both hope and I don't hope. I kind of hope that they have better hats in Veilguard, but at the same time, Dragon Age is known for having dumb hats at this point. That I kind of hope that it, like... I want a dumb hat, but I want it to at least look good. You know? Because I think at least the male Orlesian hats, they're abysmal. At least my Orlesian hat has like a cool fan on it. If everyone had the cool fan hat, that would be fine. But I don't like the weird mustached one. It's so weird. Alright, I'm finishing off the last of my wrist stretches, and everyone should be back from their ads. All right, let me scooch forwards again. I didn't want to hit my microphone with my hands. All right, let's go. What's up in door number this one? Wow, this is the way so that you knew that there's cutscene happening, huh? It's just the double doors. Or maybe it's just a zone change. Surely there's a cutscene somewhere. Oh, no, I guess not. Never mind. Whatever. Fine then. Okay, so this means we are actually pretty close to both Blackwall and Cassandra's quests. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna swap them out. We're gonna have a 3 warrior party so that I don't have to deal with it. Okay, Cassandra, Blackwall, and Solus. I'm not sorry any rogues, but hey, I gotta do these quests over here. All right, we got a Fade Rift over there. This is absolutely not the most balanced party. Because we don't have Varric, but I need to do
More
the
giants. That can't be good.
What? Oh. Huh. The rift is up there, huh? I just want the rift. What I found funny with DA2 cut content, the devs were considering adding a scene at the end of the game where Varric met up with Hawk, said he got rid of them, and promised he didn't tell Cassandra about us. They were considering making Varric and Hawk a couple as a twist. What would happen if, like, Hawk was romancing somebody else? Oop. She'd just be two-timing the romance option, or would that be if Hawk didn't romance anyone? That would be what happens. Alright, this guy is so annoying. I kind of like, again, I like the fact that, like, as much as I think it's funny, that was if Hawk didn't romance anyone. Ah, gotcha. I don't know, I kind of like the fact that you can't romance Varric because of, like, his whole story he's got going on. Because of the fact that he's, like, got a not thing with Bianca, you know? Okay, everyone's stunned. Get away from the mage. But I also know that everyone's like, man, wish I could romance Hawk. And I'm like, I get it. I get it. I just think that I like it better that we don't. In a story sense. Ah. God, I hate these demons. I hate these things. Okay, you know what? Oh, fuck, I can't do it because I'm getting blasted by this bitch. Get out of here. I hate this thing. You suck. Come over here. You are annoying. There we go. Now I can close the fucking rift. Right? Kill it. There we go. Now it's dead. Now I can close it. I didn't actually look at what that was. I should have checked to see if I actually wanted to keep that. All right. Next is all of this nonsense. Oh my goodness. All right, time to, I guess, fight this giant. Yeah, it's fine. Sure, why not? Hey, giant. Wow, your aggro range is massive. Ow. Come back here. Come back here. No. Come fight me. Fight me. Fight me. Better. God, why are you just, like, massive? Okay, you know what? Screw you. I'm throwing bees down. Screw you and your nonsense. You avoided my bees. How dare you? Well, the Vargas has got the bees, at least. DPS the bees. Get him in the knees. Get him, get him, get him. Ow. Okay, hang on. Hit him. This Vargas is so annoying. Get him! Almost, almost. There he is. Alright, you guys got him. I'm gonna loot. Vargas scales. Vargas scales. What you got, giant? That's a pretty good bow. Whoops, I didn't mean to grab whatever that was. Superior armor, hunter mail, money. Okay, we don't really need those. My inventory is maxed out. Yay! I have no more room for anything. Longbow, die. Heavy axe. No, we don't need that. Go away, go away. Heater shield, nope, go away. Go away. Ornate bow, go away. Go away. Dalish hunter bow, nope. Goodbye. Jagged battle axe? No. Be gone with you. Mercenary captain shield. I don't think we need that. What about armor? Did I get any shitty armor? I got a Deathroot Vitar. Get it out of here. Enchanter armor. Nope. Go away. Legion battle army. Nope. Go away. What about these ones? Mercenary coat? No. Get a hunter coat out of here. Hunter armor out of here. Superior hunter mail. I don't think we really need that, actually. Reinforced coat, nope. Okay, superior hunter coat, maybe. Okay, what else is in here? Raider sword? No. Alright, we don't need these. I do not care. We need to go that way. Now, here's the question. How do I get in there? Nice statues. Do I just go up this direction? Not quite, but I bet I can hardcore parkour my way up here. Watch me.
Here.
Yes, I know there's something here. Thank you.
Look.
I'm trying. Ah, hang on. I've got this. We've got all the regions mapped. Let's go. I know I can do this. Shit. Okay, hang on. No. Let me up. Ha 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 ha! Fuck you, I got this. Parkour, parkour! Alright, puzzle time. Alright, what is this? Parkour! Okay, I didn't read that. I think they decided to make it so he was still involved with Bianca and Inquisition because the original plan the devs had was to kill Varric in DA2 DLC thanks to Korn and Red Lyrium, but because they saw what an undertaking Inquisition was going to be, they scrapped the idea for more time. Ah, I see. Alright, this one's gonna be a doozy. Let's see here. Oh, shitballs. No! Hang on, I almost had that. Okay, hang on. Got this. Yes. No. Hold on. Is that not right? Oh, there we go. Got it. Second try. Constellation Saturnalis. Referred to as either Satina after the moon or as Saturninia after the holiday, in common parlance, the constellation Saturnalis has always been depicted by the celebrant, a seated man playing a lyre. It should be noted that in ancient Winter, the constellation was known as Mortimalis and was represented by a warrior holding aloft a head, usually that of an elf. The movement to officially rename it took hold in the Divine Age, and after 800 years, the original is all but forgotten. Okay, so we've parkoured our way into this backwards, so let's find out where this goes, shall we? Echo back fort. We definitely didn't do this backwards. Hey guys! What's up? Be gone with ye! Don't you laugh! I've got you on the ropes, sir! Ow! Get out of here! Alright, who's shooting things? Get out of my way! Get down! And stay there! Yeah, unfinished? Why did that sound cut off? That was really weird. Be gone with ye! We've got 3 warriors, come on, surely we can get them. Service? Oh, this is just actually Service. Okay, well, Service is fucking dead.
Do when they learn his efforts here failed, I wonder.
I don't know, whatever the fuck we decide. Ow, you bastard. Where did you come from? Yeah, there's a rift over there. Did you guys kill him yet, or... No, not yet. You got him before I got here. Good job. Let me read this. Elegantly written letter. Magister Nantirius. Virantium Office of the Praetor. Dear Madam, I have been informed that you are looking for an experienced administrator to organize your lead mining enterprises in 4 kingdoms. I humbly present myself as a candidate for the vacancy. I have extensive experience as the overseer of multiple archaeological digs in the Western Approach, and have successfully managed several mercenary army ventures simultaneously. At present, I am seeking new employment opportunities in less arid climes, and as far as possible from the Inquisition. Please see my attached resume for further credentials. She's just like, get me out of here. I gotta claim that. No, I can't claim that yet. There we go. Last step, fragment inscription remains. Last step of civilization before the abyss. All right. Anyway, let's talk to Service real quick. Hey, Service.
Still breathing. He's resilient, I'll give him that.
Ooh, check us decide if we let him live or die. Service, she gets to live. Service's fate. Let him live. Take him alive. Take him alive. I'm gonna assume if we take him alive, that we'll be taken in for judgment. Or we just kill Service right now. To be fair, we could just take Service in for judgment and then thus kill Service, or we just let Service die. By let service die, I mean, like, whoops, my sword slipped. It just went right through your ribcage. My bad. Anyway, bye. So, chat, you've got a poll. You've got a decision to make. What are we doing with Service? What is Service's fate? Do we let him live? Or, by let him live, we take him alive so that he can judge, or he can stand for judgment in Skyhold? Or do we just let him, just perish him? The poll is currently live. Judgment, 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 cause extra dialogue and approval points. So true. Very accurate that we will have more opportunities for approval points and extra dialogue. We always love that. So we can absolutely do that. That is an option that I like. But chat can decide to not do that if we so choose. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm drinking water. Awesome, let him live or take him alive, I just noticed. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that was supposed to be let him die. That's what I meant. I meant to say let him die or just kill him, leave him to die was let him live for some reason in my brain. Don't worry about it. He's just like, he lives or he lives. Look, if the let him live one is just the death one. that's what we gotta just make sure everyone knows. Because I apparently can't type the same shit that goes from my brain to my hands to type things. Size inner voice wants him to live. Hey guys, can you tell that I want to take him back for judgment and let him live? Can you tell? Can you tell that I want him to live? I promise that that wasn't supposed to be like a trick question and it's live or live and there is no choice. There is the let him die or not. Oh, I can move the thing. There's no puzzle over here. We finished the puzzle. All right, it's looking like take him alive in 3, 2, 1. Done.
Have some of the troops bring him in. I'll deal with him back at Skyhold.
Let's go. That's right. All right, now we got a pinging to deal with. Okay, there was a thing over here. No. Okay, no, it's under here. Ow. There it is. Bride's blood vial. I don't like that, but okay. There it is. Vial of archdemon blood.
Still feels good to
Woo!
be helping the Grey Wardens, even after everything.
Yeah. Energize. Huh. Okay, Solus, I need you to come down here. Energize. Okay, where's the Veil Fire? What do I need you for? Take the mosaic piece. Where is this needed? Let me up. Let me up. Where are you needed? I don't see anything. Anything up here, maybe? There's something over here. Stamina amulet. That's maybe. I don't know if we have a good stamina amulet, so I'm just gonna take it for now. Okay, where? I don't want to climb down that. Jumping. Superior hunter mail. Nope. Assailant blade. I'll take the gold and not the item. Okay, is there anything on that side? Nope, doesn't look like it. Where the hell would this be used? Ah, here it is. Was a frost rune. Nice schematic acquisition. There we go. Okay. Now we gotta go deal with this and go grab Cassandra's thing. I think we gotta go this way. Or... yeah? Well, the rift is on that side. Maybe we just jump down here? It's that direction. Yeah, no, I guess we gotta go up the long way, huh? Rift is over there. Alright, let's jump down. I like how you spawned right there. Alright, shortcut time, let's go! Whee! Hey, guys, how's it going? Get out of here. Okay, now we can get this guy. Get down. Ow. Be gone with ye. Now he's dead. Alright, nice. Nice shield thing. Darkened Samite. Is there anything in here that's worth? Superior Enchanter Mail. Nope. Nothing worth it. Okay, we need to go in this direction. I don't like what that is. Is that a giant? That... nope, that's just a quillback. I couldn't tell what the hell that was.
This is one of the mages I spoke of.
Ah, hey, what's up? There's 3 mages! What do you mean? There's so many of them! There's just multiple mages over here. I don't know, what do you mean there's 1 mage? There's like 4. This guy just like ran. Okay, that's her quest done.
Thank you for bringing us here.
Target's eliminated 3 out of 5. Okay, her quest is done, finally. Nice. Cassandra approves. I don't... Carter Helmet's got pretty good. I think they miscounted the mages. Yeah, a little bit. She's like, this is one of them. And I'm like, there are 4 of them? What do you mean? I don't need the Warhammer. Again, I have no inventory space. Be taking everything. Which is unfortunate, but real problem. Alright, so, you know what? Let's go get the stupid thing over here and maybe be able to open the doors. Because I think everything is locked behind this. I'm just gonna steal this lazarite. Might as well while I'm over here. Finally, we've accomplished their things. Gate of Toth. This gate is carved with symbols of Toth and old whatever. Okay, pull that. There we go. The door is permanently open. Yay! Finally. Okay, now we can run over here. Are you still alive? How did these guys spawn again? Not doing that. Go away. There's enough shit. I'm gonna go deal with this rift. Fuck you, shards. I'm not doing that. Go away. It's rift time. Ooh, there's a little cave in here. Hang on. Is there any good in here? Ooh, claim. I finally found another quarry. Holy shit. I don't even think I have a lot of quarries. I think I must have been missing a bunch of them somehow. I'm not sure how, but somehow I've missed like so many. Okay, that doesn't matter. Okay, whatever that is, go away. Okay, you need to go. Oh, that's why these guys are so easy, because they're level 11. I was wondering what was going on with that. Yes, I know they're dead. Thank you for telling me. Ow. Alright. Oh, wrong button. There we go. God damn it. This way. My mouse was somehow on the other screen. Fighting lightning essence. Nice. All the rifts are done. Let us go. Alright, hey Quillback. Or Vargest. It's not a freaking Quillback. It confuses me every time. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him faster. Ow. He's gonna eat my face. How is Solus dying when there are 3 warriors? Come on. Oh god, the Darkspawn are approaching. Alright. There is something over there for some reason. Didn't recognize Solus for a moment there. His bald head apparently iconic. Yeah. We've just hidden his bald head. Okay, there's another Vargest. What is... Oh my god, can you leave me alone? Leave me be! Where are my friends? Guys, you fucking... Get over here! The Vargest is attacking me! Are you guys attacking the fucking other guys? Like, what are you doing? Come on, attack it. Kill it. Kill it faster. There we go. Alright. Nope. Nothing to loot, apparently. Okay, I need to get back... up? They were too busy placing bets on who would strike first. You were the animal. Yeah, apparently. Okay, I need to get up again. I need to go back. Somehow. Is it up there? On the other side? How would you expect me to get up that? Maybe over there? Alright, the Vargest wants to fight again. God damn these things. Come over here. There we go. You're still not dropping anything good. Okay, do I go up and over there, maybe? Is that how we get over there? I hope so, because I don't know how else to get up and around. Oh, there's just nothing over there. Okay, never mind. There was something there. And now there isn't. Am I crazy? I could have sworn there was something over here. We did that. Did those, did that. Asterium's approach. They have revealed the thing. Okay. Let's go over here and do whatever the hell that thing has. And there's a question mark over there. Ah, the tunnel underneath. Yes, I believe this is what it wants me to do. Hello, deep dark cave.
Shall we see what we found?
Yes, we are going to. I need you to energize this. Ah! Guys, get out of my way. Alright, let's see where the Veilfire leads us. Deep underground. What? Oh, that's just some deep root. Or whatever. Deep mushrooms. See, look at this. Look at this. I remember seeing something about this before where everyone's like, hey, you remember that like one place underground? Like there's already torches down here that are still lit. Someone came down here already. Like there's a torch on the floor. There are 2 torches on the floor. There's torches lit everywhere. Like someone came in here before we did. I mean, of course they kind of had to open the thing, but like still. It's inside the chamber. The whole chamber.
Good. That should help strengthen the veil.
I'm surprised he didn't say anything. Griffin plate master. Ooh, yes, please. I'm guessing it wouldn't have let us do anything if we didn't take that. Is there anything else? There's a Veilfire. I got a fire rune. Okay, there's nothing else down here. Alright, time to leave. So if we've already done that, did that, let's go over here. You know what, we can probably get out and go deal with the bandits at the fortress, I think. I'm gonna get rid of the Veilfire, we don't need it. Alright, let's go over there. There's pass. We're kind of equidistant to it, so I kind of think we should probably do this and then hit that thing and then go back.
Inquisitor.
Hi, bye. We're gonna talk to this guy. Hello, researcher.
It seems very unlikely that she could be nesting at this time of year. Ah, fellow researcher, how can I help you?
I've got the ingredients.
1 tail feather and 1 batch of intestines, as requested.
Intestines,
are invaluable. I will certainly note your assistance in my monograph on the High Dragon.
Cool.
I will attempt to lure her out as soon as my background research is complete.
Deliver the manuscript to Frederick.
The ancient Tevinters wrote volumes on the study of dragons. I believe they had a laboratory in this desert. If only there were.
The fuck was that sound?
Lost. Truly, the Blights set the field of draconology back centuries. Deplorable.
I found a manuscript.
I found this manuscript on dragons in an ancient Tevinter laboratory.
Yeah, speaking of the laboratory, I've got the thing. Oh my god, already. Just like immediately.
Oh, if only I could read the script. Do you perhaps know a linguist? Or a Tevinter
yes.
I don't, but the Inquisition might. I'll speak to our specialists.
Okay, and then there's these ones. Okay, bye.
Return whenever you like. I'm always glad of the company of a fellow scholar.
Anyway, let us go over to the thing. Which way is the easiest to get over there is the question. Probably just going straight. Hey, random Venatory guys, how's it going? Alright, so not even Venatory, it's White Claw Raiders. Be gone with ye.
One less to worry about.
This one, there you go. Down you go. Okay. I know there's at least one person that is back from their war table things. I think it was Cullen that came first. Alright, time to get rid of these bandits. I guess as soon as we get rid of the hyena that's about to pass our cross our path. Hello, hyena. Why did I kill the what? No, stop aiming for the fennec. We don't need the fennec to die. We just need the hyena to go away. Alright, cool. Time for these guys to perish. Honestly, I'm not even sure how they managed to, like, quote-unquote capture this place, because, like... Where are you? There is... Are you invisible? There you are, hi. I was like, what the fuck? Kill the damn warrior, and then he dies. This guy is just in a corner. This guy is attacking the mage. How dare you? Get out of here with your nonsense. That was it? There's just the two guys. You guys are pressed about two raiders, two bandits. Are you for fucking real? Are you serious? That was it. Bunch of cowards. Alright, let me go over here and then we'll go south directly. Go directly that way.
Nothing to report, sir.
Yeah, anyway, bye. I could have sworn I got rid of them, but maybe I didn't. Maybe it just didn't register that quest was there, and then now it does, so now I have to get rid of them twice. That's probably what happened. These guys are over here, I guess. It's somewhere. I hear a dragon. Destroy trap. Okay. Oh, is it just like I have to go around and destroy the traps around here? Okay. These guys are kind of just around. Where's your traps, guys? Hydrate or dihydrate? Alright, hang on. I will hydrate. Thank you. Well, I've got most of the western approach done. No, I'm almost done. I basically just need to finish this one up, and then I think the dragon is basically all that's left. I have to go to Skyhold to do the translation on the manuscript, but I've unlocked everything. I've done all of the Asteriums and the new Asterium cave and everything. The only thing obviously I haven't done is the shards, which I refuse. So that's it. I'm just doing this last quest, and then I'll be done the western approach. With the exception of the dragon, of course. I'm just trying to find where the traps are laid. You guys have one over here that I didn't see. Where's your trap, guys? The hell is that? Oh, it's saws. The deep mushroom, that's a trap. There's a trap over there. I got rid of this one. You guys had one over here? Did you hide one in the back? Or on this side? Inside the weird little ruin thing? Yeah, where are you at, Booker? What's your progress? Oh my god, Solus, Jesus fucking Christ. Get out of my way. Where? There's a trap. I like how their traps just look like shit.
That is going to come looking.
Halfway through the Exalted Plains? Ah, I gotcha. The fuck is... What? Why are things exploding? Hey guys, how's it going? I don't know why things just exploded over here for no reason. Yeah, why? Why is that happening? Okay, this guy, gone. Be gone with you. No, you don't. Bye. Okay, that guy's done. Let me go hit these two. Hey, guys. All the war table are on long missions for a while, and I was catching up on conversations to trigger companion quests. I got about half of them. Nice. Get this guy. Get him out of here. Okay, you got that one. You got that one. That guy's annoying over here. Get him. Yeah, the war table missions are just so goddamn long. Alright, there we go. Oh, there's one more. Okay. No, there's not. Now he's dead.
Dead.
Alright, there we go. Return to Frederick. Frederick! I've killed all the White Claw guys. Where is the other one? That's just Deep Mushroom. Alright. I think we're good. Let's go talk to Frederick then. Yeah, I have both Josie and I think Liliana on like long missions. I think they're probably going to be back in like a half hour or something. Hello, Frederick.
After more than 30 days, I have yet to observe the abyssal high dragon in... Oh. Yes? Can I assist you?
The raiders are dead.
The raiders are no longer in the way.
I've made note of the appropriate spots in the wastes for you to place lures. I must locate my supplies to create the bait. Then we can proceed.
Okay. I must go.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Okay. Frederick is almost done. Let's go back to Skyhold so that we can see about emptying our freaking inventory, because it is goddamn nightmare, and check on the war table. And we're done that map, essentially, so we might... Maybe we'll go back to some greenery and go to the Emerald Graves, perhaps, because we... Oh, we also have a judgment. We have to judge somebody. I gotta throw my shit at it, though. I have so much random stuff. All right, weapons. Let's see here. Magister lightning staff. We can't use that. This one is the one that's hold over. I don't think anyone wants a shield. Tempest. Oh right, I need to give that to Solus. Solus, I need to give you this one. There you go. Helpful hazard. I need to take the thing out of that. Keeper, fire staff. Nope, we don't want that. That one's gonna go to valuables. Magister ice staff. That's gonna go to valuables. Staff of flares. Nope, still valuables. I don't think I really want that actually. Helpful hazard. Nope, we gotta take that off. Honor guard. I don't think anyone wants that one. Because I don't think you can use that. Yeah, the great axe. Heavy axe is this one. And then you can't use those. So that's not gonna do anything. For Cole, he just doesn't need those. Vivian has what she needs because she doesn't need the lightning staff. Solus has the sick ass like staff. This one's cool as fuck. Where did Dorian go? Come here, Dorian. Do you need that? No. Master lightning staff, not cool enough. Oh wait, the lightning staff was not Solus's. Solus is this one. It's one with the skull on it. Still cool. I still like the Magister lightning staff though. That's really cool though. Unfortunately, not the one that we need. And I still don't think that Sarah has anything better than this bow. Yeah, 118, nothing. So armor wise, I don't think she has... Ooh, there's some new stuff in here. Let's give Varric a better prowler coat. Right, he can't have that one. This one is the exact same. Okay, hang on. Cole gets superior prowler mail, maybe? What is the difference? Hang on, I'm gonna check what the difference is now.
This is where a smith.
Superior prowler mail. Let me just remove these. And then go find Cole. And remove his real quick. So I can check what these look like. Magic defense and willpower. 11 magic defense. So the superior one is better. Although maybe not, because this one's like rare medium armor, but this one's common medium armor, but like level 17 versus level 15. Or like item level 18 versus 20. Magic defense plus 4 willpower. You know what? It's fine. This one gives you melee defense. Let me give you... Where did the flanking one though? There we go. Hunter armor. Just remove the upgrade because you don't need those. 163. Remove the upgrade. Yeah, because you're not wearing those anymore. Okay. Let's see. Prowler male, that means Cole is in fact wearing the Prowler mail. I guess we could... I don't want to give him the Prowler mail. It looks dumb. Here, Sarah, you can have the Prowler mail then. Although the Colt does look better on you. Superior Hunter armor. Eric? Yeah, the Hunter armor looks better on you. Range defense or cunning. God damn. The Prowler Colt looks good. Whatever. Yeah, I'm not giving you the Prowler mail. It looks dumb. Sarah can have the Prowler mail. It looks whatever on her. It's got like flowers and shit. Yeah. I think the purple is nice, but you're just gonna take that one. That one's got way more stuff on it for you. That I will just give that to you. Blackwall, I don't think there's any... Let me see, let me check. Iron Bull, you've got 180, so you're fine. Cassandra, you don't have good things. Masterwork Vanguard armor, oh, that looks so pretty in purple, or slash red. It's gorgeous. Griffin plate, woo! Too bad it's not strong enough. All right, let's give her this one because that one's better. And then Blackwall, what you got? Nobody wants the heavier Legion armor. Nobody wants the heavy Legion armor. It's garbage. No one wants to wear the Templar armor either. Reinforced Vanguard. You have like 143. This one's 147. It would be kind of cool to give you Griffin plate, but I can't do that because it looks ugly. Or it looks, I mean, it looks great. Looks fantastic. Does not have enough stuff. So cannot do that. Signal the Big Bear. Okay, well, we're just going to do that. What's this one? One doesn't have enough. This one also doesn't have enough. Okay, that one, I need to take the thing off there. And these two I can put away. Because they're purple. Masterwork Enchanter Mail. Dorian, do you have any... Actually, no. Solus has, like, the weakest freaking armor right now. He's got Ancient Elven Robes at present. Don't tell what material these elven robes are made from, if anything. They seem to be formed from some kind of lyrium or other magical substance, held together over long ages of means long since forgotten. Or masterwork of this. So this is definitely way better armor for you, because you have garbage armor right now. Then I'll just change the sigil to go over there. Now you have better armor than you did before, thank God. Actually, I want to see what the other armor looks on. What does it look like on Dorian? Actually, just doesn't look like anything. It just doesn't. What about Vivian? Okay, it looks like that. That's not too bad. But I think I think Solus needs it. Booker's the Goldie. Yeah. Booker's had a few gifteds before in the past when people did like random gifteds and stuff. It's a yellow golden cloud. Golden nebula. I gotta chuck that away. Is there any good things? Yeah. Carta hat. Okay, who's got the worst 25 armor, range defense. Not giving you cart to hat. I'm not giving myself cart to hat. You've got 30 armor on that one. 23 armor rating on that one. 21 armor rating on that one. 21. 24. 23. 16. Okay, well, I guess Solus is getting the cart to hat. Because the Battle Mage Cowl, the Fire Resistance Cowl, has actually got a badge, so we're just gonna move that out here. Battle Mage Cowl, 6 magic defense, or 6 range defense. Range defense would be kind of great, because mostly everything else is going to be shooting you. Yeah. Yeah, he kind of needs a little bit of that. I don't think anyone else is going to use that, so we're going to get rid of the Battle Mage Cowl. Inquisition hat, Varric, what kind of, you got like, you got low 24 is the Mask of Shalon, so that's still not, nothing is gonna be better than that. This is 30 armor rating. This is like a level 26, 30, 23, 21. So one of these is probably better. Cowl of the Older Overseer, yeah, but you get like defenses, other defenses. You can have something better. 10 dex, or 22 willpower. Actually, where's Varric? Varric, you can have, I might just give you this one. Well, yours gives you 5 crit chance and cunning. I can't do that. And then Cole's hat gives him stagger on hit and stuff, so I can't change his hat out. Sarah, magic defense. Your hat looks better on you, though. You know what? I'm just gonna leave that there. We're leaving it. Okay, accessories-wise, oh my god. Also, ads are about to start. So grab yourselves a water, take a break, a stretch, grab yourself a snack or whatever. I'm just gonna be doing inventory management, so you're not gonna really miss anything. Large chance of dodging incoming attacks. So I think I want to give that to Cole. If I can. Cooldown modifier, chance on hit, tauntal enemies within. Okay, I think I need that one. Rogue or Mage. Never mind. I can't give him that one. In that case, I'll give it to. Okay, that's 10 cunning. I kind of want to give you that. Cooldown modifier. Vivian, what do you got? 5 willpower? Maybe Sarah can have this one. Yeah, here, you can have that. Kitty's collar. Oh, yeah, there it is. There's the kitty's collar. Guardian Spirit blocks 1 melee attack every 30 seconds on dying. 75% chance to heal half for half health. Resist a lethal strike once every 60 seconds. And then superb ring of critical damage. Is it just a critical damage? Okay. I'm gonna give this to armor penetration. Critical damage though. Heal bonus, cooldown modifier. We love cunning, armor penetration. It's kind of what you have right here. Critical damage. Who can I give this to? Critical chance? I'm gonna give you superb ring of critical damage bonus. That should give you amulet of cunning. Yeah, we don't need you to have that. Whirlwind, payback strike, sunder on hit. I need to give you a better. Oh no. This gives you minus 100 damage resistance on everything. We're not giving that to him. I can't. 2 sunder on hit. What if, actually, That's critical damage bonus. Who did I have? That's cooldown modifier. Sarah has superb amulet. Wearer of this amulet has a large chance of dodging incoming attacks. I could give her the this amulet of cunning, and then give Iron Bull the chance to drop or like avoid dodging incoming attacks. Yes. I feel like that would suit better to a rogue, but all my rogues have shit that I like to keep, except cooldown modifier. I hate that. Against all odds, Inquisition scouts discovered that this amulet under the charred, fallen rafters of burned down chantry. A mage who examined it said felt like all the power in the world. Andraste's sacrifice. Let's see. It looks like everyone's back from ads. See, that wasn't very long. Cooldown modifier. I do like the fact that there's a cooldown modifier. I might. The thing is, I don't want to taunt the enemies on a mage. Cole would be the best one to do it because he's a physical attacker. Belt of healing. You have the heal bonus. Patty, Shadow Strike, Pack Master. What is that one? 2 Sunder on hit. Magic defense. Yeah, that's kind of. What do you have? Guard damage bonus, Sunder on hit. I don't think I want you to have that, actually. Armor penetration? Critical chance. Guard damage bonus, Sunder on hit. I don't know what these do. Whatever. Ice mine, wall mine, whatever. I'm just gonna chuck a bunch of these into the chest, because at this point, I don't care. And also, I can use... if I need to... I'm just gonna get rid of these. Parry, 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 parry. I can use Kitty's collar, by the way, to, I can dupe the item. That is a thing that's possible. It's just really hard to actually accomplish, and I don't want to do it right now. Okay, everything else I need to... some of these... I need to remove some of the armor on things. Like I need to remove this upgrade on you. One of these, maybe... that's mine. There we go, I gotta remove that one. And nothing was on those two. Okay. Iron Bowl. I need to give you your sigil back. Great Bear, maybe. Maximum stamina, minus 50 mana stamina regen. Maximum guard, minus 100% maximum barrier. You don't really have barrier, to be honest. That's pretty good. Sigil of the Giant. Kitty's collar is a reference to the demon disguised as a cat in the Stone Prisoner in Origins, which is why it states its stats are like that. Yeah, that makes sense. I just know that I used it in the other file to item dupe it so I can sell it for more money. That's what we use to item dupe and sell it, because it's like 2,000 gold to sell, so you just need to like do 6 of them at a time or whatever, and then just sell a shitload of them and you get money for days. 100% cooldown times. I don't want to use that sigil. Full damage. I'm just gonna do the Great Bear because I think that's the only... Give you this one. There you go. What about mine? What does mine have? Sigil of the Great Bear. What if I change it, though? What if I did Sigil of the Giant? Plus mana, stamina regen, 100% cooldown times. Ah. I think I could give that to maybe Solus? Or maybe I'll give that to Dorian. Who has the better armor between them? I think it's not Dorian, is it? Dorian, where's your armor? You have 146 compared to Vivian, who has 129, and Solus, who now has 133. Okay. You do need a sigil, though. Cold damage, other damage, yeah, that's fine. And then Vivian, you don't have a sigil. I need to give you poison damage, attack, front armor, healing bonus, maximum guard, regen, cold damage, cold damage. You don't really need that then. Thorian, let's see. Poison damage to attack, healing bonus, cooldown times. I'm gonna give you the cooldown times. Just cuz. And then I'm gonna chuck all the rest of the accessories and shit in here. All of these. Masterwork Firm Dagger Grip. Spirit Rune. We have so many of these. Demon Slaying Rune. Well, we don't really need that right now. Pointy Dagger. Get rid of these. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. And what else we got? Go up here. Give those items over to the table. Get me out of here. 'Cause we've definitely fought some new shit. Come on. There it is. Alright, now we can go down here and do our judgment. Alright, chat, you ready to do a judgment? It's judgment time! Who's ready? Hands up. Hands up who wants to judge this guy's fate. Because we can do that now or we can do that later. Who wants to judge a Service's fate? What are we gonna do with this man? This dude, I guess worked with Corypheus? I guess? Because we certainly can. I'm gonna quickly go to the war table, actually, because I realize Cullen has nothing to do at the moment, and I probably would like to have him spend the time doing the thing. I can also check on how far Josie and Liliana are in their stuff. Alright, Varric. Or, not Varric, Cullen. Commander, everyone's grateful for the new cook. A good meal after a long day certainly lifts the spirits. Talk around the dinner table has become more lively. Supplies and the approach are limited, but I swear that man can cook anything from nothing. One night, he managed to produce fish and egg pie. I haven't had one of those since Starkhaven. Sometimes the smallest things remind you of what you're fighting to protect. Influence is 60. Nice. We win. Gather medals. With Griffin Wing Fortress now occupied, the Inquisition has access to the mines in the Garmorden Peaks, as well as the busy trading routes in the Orlesian Heartlands. Inquisition forces can be directed to acquire metals and other materials used to craft weapons and armor. Trade in the Empire is currently erratic, so access to resources will vary greatly from week to week. Black market sources also exist, but the riskier an attempt to find resources is, the greater the chance of turning up nothing at all. Origins can comb the black market. We risk finding nothing, but we will have the best chance of finding rare materials. Send our forces out to find what we need to mine it. If necessary, it's the least risky option. I have contacts with the dwarves and many merchant houses, not as risky as the black market, and should provide good options. Interesting. I'll hold off on that one. I don't want to investigate the shards. Translate the dragon text. Ambassador Montilier, I have been considering your last letter, and as I do owe you a debt of gratitude for handling the Cumberland incident, I think I have found something that may solve your mystery. I have an acquaintance in Minrathis who has a brother in that circle's College of Antiquities. A few favors, and he may be able to translate your ancient texts, but I should warn you, they are likely to be costly favors. Still, this may be our most promising avenue. Yours sincerely, Baron Maxwell Van Servant. Favor for a friend of a friend can get the manuscript translated by an expert. There you go. It's like 5 power, who cares? Esteemed Ambassador Montelier, enclosed you will find the completed translation of your fascinating manuscript, which our scholars estimate to predate the First Blight. The dialect caused quite a stir in historical linguistics. The College of Antiquities would be most interested in further cooperation with the Inquisition should you uncover more Tavine documents from the pre-Blight era. Cordially, Anna Mixmander, Vetri, Dean of Antiquities, Minrathis Circle. Not now. We're not going to venture forth. Hunter Shade Dracolisk. God, these are so long. Why? Examining everything. Oh God, it's just a dragon. Investigate the Elven Ruins. I'm just gonna unlock these. Just cause they're already there. A few of our soldiers met with the elves at Dinanhanin, the Elven Ruins and the Emerald Graves. Their leader, Tavin, wishes to work with us as a sign of cooperation between the Inquisition and his clan. However, some of his party are wary of our presence and the Inquisition's intentions. Our interest in strengthening our relationship with the Dalish would appear more genuine if you met with them in person. Okay, well, we'll do that later. That one's completed. Liberate Prise du Lion. Well, that's later. Is a mod to get rid of their timers, is a mod to get rid of the timers an option? I mean, there is, but I'm afraid of modding my game, so I'm not doing that. I know that there is a mod that exists. I've been told that it exists, but I am afraid of modding my game, so no thanks. I'm good. I will just have the timing waiting. It's fine. It is not worth the stress, to be honest. Inquisitor, we received reports of an abandoned gold mine in the hills south of Griffin Wing Keep. According to the locals, the mine's still capable of producing. It was abandoned only because the threat of Darkspawn attack made the operation unfeasible. Should we dispatch soldiers to secure the place and guard any wagons that make their way to the keep, it should add considerably to our income for the future. Okay, there's literally only one person who can do this. I can send soldiers to set up camp in the mine. Yeah, there we go.
To work?
There you go, Cullen. Alright, he's done. Alright, let's go, Judge Service. Service, we're coming for you. Come here, you fuck. These times don't exist in Valgard, hopefully, please. You should have seen the ones that were 15 hours. I hope they don't. BioWare, please have learned from the war table. Please don't make 15-hour war table missions.
Of the Minratha Circle of Magi. You met him and his Venatori in the western approach. He admits to working for Corypheus, raising monsters, and using magic for conquest.
What's up, dude?
He also used his connections to smuggle magical artifacts out of the approach, without his master's consent.
That is kind of impressive, honestly. The fact that he uses connections to smuggle artifacts without Corypheus's consent. Kind of impressive that he managed to do that. Sure, I'm impressed.
He stole from Corypheus? I don't know whether that's stupidly brave or bravely stupid.
Both.
I was hired by a third party. I've no loyalty to him. Might you find that useful?
Maybe.
I'm sorry, are you attempting to bargain with us?
Is it working?
I plead. I throw myself on your mercy. I also have friends in Tevinter who owe me large debts.
Leave
what happened in the approach behind us, Inquisitor, and I can put them all at your disposal.
Okay. Alright. Poll time, everybody. It is poll time. Okay, I want... okay, service is fate. Service is fate. This time it's his actual fate. You know what? Service is judgment. What's your judgment? Okay. Smuggler. Jail. Back to Corey. And informant on probation. Alright, I'm giving you all 5 minutes to vote. Alright, what are we doing? Because we could have him as a smuggler, which gives him to Liliana. So this is a special option as an agent. Which could be pretty useful, not gonna lie. We're not giving him back to Corypheus, that sounds stupid. But I'm leaving it there as your option, but I don't think it's a good idea. Throwing him in jail, again, not useful whatsoever. Informant on probation, what could he inform if he's not, like, with Corypheus? At least he's got, like, connections to things. So, you know, that's what I'm debating upon. Smuggler, informant is like is either these two. These are like the 2 better options. Ah. Let's see. Yeah, I still think, because this is like a fancy option, we can probably do that. What say ye, chat? Because if ye don't pick, I don't know, probably just pick this one, to be honest. I'm leaning to this one. There isn't really a way to heads or tails 4 options. Informant on probation or smuggler. Informant on probation or smuggler. Give him back to Corypheus? That sounds crazy. Throw him in jail? Not useful. Smuggler, informant. Smuggler, informant. Hey, Josie's done! That means Liliana's gonna be done soon too. Stuck me between informant and smuggler? Yeah. I mean, if you want, we could do flipping of coin, but like I love using the options that are got pretty pictures on them, so that's kind of me. Oh, that looks like smuggler is indeed winning. So we can... This one's definitely going over here. I know I made the poll like 5 minutes because I wasn't sure how long to put it. I just like left it from like last time. Informant gets extra war table option, but I don't want to see those ridiculous timers anymore. Unfortunately, we're going to see a lot of ridiculous timers, but I assume it kind of depends on what the wiki says that the timer is for those, for that particular extra war table option. Again, like, the thing is with him as a smuggler, that adds an agent, which makes Liliana's stuff take way less time. That's how that's how the timers work, is the more agents for a particular like person, whether it's diplomat, like spy, or I don't think we really got any for Cullen or whatever, but like diplomat, spy, they get less time that it takes at the war table. So that's what this will do. This will give Liliana stuff take way less time. Or not way less time, but like a little bit less time at least. Like moderately less time. So, yeah. That's usually what it does. Anything over a minute is too long. Yeah. And like there's not going to be anything that's less than a minute. In fact, I think the smallest thing I found is like 5 minutes, if that. Like it's probably like 6, like between 5 and 9 minutes. All right, it's looking like smuggler. Let's go.
Someone who can smuggle magical artifacts to Tevinter and back shouldn't be wasted on court diplomacy.
There we go.
Bring those artifacts back to the Inquisition. Procure something really useful and we might loosen the shackles.
Mm-hmm.
Your worship knows value when she sees it.
Disapprove. Everyone disapproves. Oh my god, they were so salty about it. Holy shit. Sarah approves. God damn. Absolutely no winning with that one. All right. One of you is done. There you are. Support from Navarra. A letter delivered to Skyhold. It was a pleasure meeting with your representatives. We are happy to lend Inquisition our support. Tyrion Veneto, on behalf of Her Grace Duchess Amelia. At least it was only slightly disapproves. I mean, I thought Dorian said greatly disapprove. Okay, you're done in 5 minutes. Let's see what quests we can do next here, because I'm kind of on a roll. I think we might go back to the Emerald Graves, perhaps. Because we have this bear to deal with, but we'll probably deal with that way later. There's the Knight's Tomb. We're a group of elves are investigating. We're Emerald Graves that may hold secret of the great historical significance of the Dalish. We have a rift. Then there's another thing over here. There's this candle, so we can probably go and do whoop, 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 and we can finally do that. And then at some point, maybe we can go up this way and do Cullen's last letter, maybe the Red Lyrium, and then freaking Cassandra's. I feel like maybe we can hit this up and finish this today. It would be kind of sick if we finished 2 maps today. I don't really care super amounts about this one, but like the bear, I mean, we could certainly do that. We could probably hit that one first and then continue onwards. Because all of our characters are, like, we're getting up to the point where we're gonna be running out of things, because the war table in Ferelden is already done. And Orlais is, like, slowly waning. While active melee attacks. Assuming this is powered by focus. Stagger by recoil. Armor you're wearing. I get armor bonuses? Nice. I'll take armor bonuses. Anyone else? Holy shit, Sarah has 19 points. Goodness gracious. Alright, hang on. You get... I'm just gonna hit all of these. You get all of this shit. Flask of Frost also haunts nearby enemies, shattering enemies while Flask of Frost is active. Deals damage on other nearby enemies. That's kind of sick. Flask of Lightning is more concentrated, making time almost stop around you. Each enemy you damage while the effect is active takes additional electricity damage. Flask of Lightning takes longer and knocks back. Kind of like that one. And then Unquenchable Flames. While Flask of Fire is active, all your abilities have no cooldown. Each unique ability you use while Flask of Fire is active increases its duration. You know what, I'll do this one. Apply. Jesus, that was loud. Alright, now I can give you more of your archery abilities, because, like, damn. There we go. Now you've got literally everything. I did not level her up at all, it looks like. Okay, Cole needs a couple more things. Hurl grenade containing powerful concussion that puts nearby enemies to sleep. We don't really care about that. Tech slip, past armor. Yep, nice. And Vivian gets more of these. Let's do an upgrade to one of your powers. Slow down over a course of several seconds, striking them ends the effect. Flat, when enemies take damage inside the field, Spirit Blade gains power. Nice. Okay, Iron Bowl. This one, and then Dragon Rage. You launch an attack field by Fury, ripping into foes. Increases the effect. You take damage with each swing. Do you have Ring of Pain? Oh, that one does. Okay. Damage bonus 1% for each percent missing health. Okay. Sure. Okay, everyone's been leveled up, at least it looks like. Nothing else. We got like a bunch of recipes. Got tonics, grenades, courtyard upgrades. A bunch of these things. I'm so glad these don't actually count as like actual items. They are just recipes that we've acquired. Thank God. Oh, you know what I should do? I haven't checked the Skyhold garden in a while. We haven't checked the garden in like a hot minute. I know that I had some clippings somewhere over there. That's Embryon Blood Lotus. I'm gonna fill the Blood Lotus like everywhere. I'm just gonna... Where's the fucking Black Lotus? No. I'm fucking filling this with Blood Lotus. Please. Blood Lotus. Plant new seed. Blood Lotus. Okay, that should... Maybe Black Lotus? No. Just gonna keep that. Alright, nice. Liliana should be ready to go soon. Let's talk to maybe Morrigan real quick, because we haven't actually talked to her in a while. There's her son. Hang on. You know what I love that someone pointed out at some point? He's wearing the Grey Warden, like, logo on his chest. Look at that. Kid is wearing Grey Warden on his tunic to represent Alistair. It's fucking crazy. Because Alistair's his dad, but he doesn't know that. She does.
I understand you have spared the Grey Wardens from destroying what goodwill was left them. 'Tis good of you, considering the weakness Corypheus exploited was their own doing. Still, should a true archdemon one day arise, they will no doubt be needed. Or so they would have us believe.
What do you mean? You mean you know about Elven lore? I want to give me more Elven lore.
About Elven lore.
The Dalish are not the only ones interested in the distant past, Inquisitor. Indeed, my skills allow me access to places the Dalish dare not even dream of. The ancient elves hold secrets they have not yet given up.
They do have a lot of secrets.
Thedas itself.
Yep.
Thus, they are my focus. Corypheus clearly feels the same.
What about you? Tell me more.
If you have questions, then ask.
I got nothing.
I'll leave you to the garden.
Of course.
I can't even say hi to him. Hi, Kieran. Also, other fun fact about Kieran is that he was voiced by Claudia Black's actual son, and he was like, I think a actual kid. Now he's like in college. Wild. Anyway, she's definitely done now. Liliana's gotta be done with her shit. Also, the poll in the Dragon Age chat in the Discord, by the way, it's looking like Cassandra's winning. Looking like Cassandra's got all the votes. I mean, not all the votes. Cassandra's got half of the votes in total. So, if anyone doesn't want Cassandra to be the divine, make your votes known. Alright, now she's done. The less said about that place, the better. It is done. The tools are enclosed. Let the sands have the place now, Fisher. Magister Ice Staff. I doubt that that's even a good staff. I doubt it. Okay. Liliana, I need you... Is there any... That's resources... Dracolisk... I don't think there's anything else here. Oh, right. We wanted her to do this one.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, you can do that. Well, let's leave. I think Josie was busy because we sent her off to do other things. Alright, so let's go back to the Emerald Graves. Let's go fight the bear. And then we'll go up the loop around here. Let's bring Varric, Cole, and Solus. I think that's what we'll do. Bear fight, bear fight, bear fight. I just want to bring freaking goddamn it, Cole and Varric, and then Solus, because there's like, oh no, wait, no, hang on, I need Cassandra at some point. You know what? I'll change that when we change, like, when we go to the other camp. I just want them to come with me to fight this bear. Because I want to see if they have any dialogue. Bear fight, bear fight. Also, I know that the hissing wastes are like we'll have like an entire day of doing the hissing wastes. But like I'm sick of seeing sand right now. I want greenery. I'm sure you're all glad of the change of scenery, because the hissing waste is just so annoying. The hissing waste might even be like an entire spare, like extra day again. Because like, I don't have to do that. Alright, there's a big boy. There's multiple big lads. Look at all of you. Oh my lordy. Alright, look at, oh, they're babies. You have the babies. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna throw bees. Actually, I'm gonna wait till the other one comes over here and then I'll throw bees. Okay, come here. Alright. And now we'll throw bees. We'll throw bees down. Okay, the bees didn't really work. Because it didn't throw. Okay, now we can throw the bees down. There we go. That is so sad that we're just killing this bear. Because her her babies are here. Old scare. Oh god, leave Varric alone. It's so sad. Only except sand if the ocean is nearby. Yeah, sorry, no. There's an ocean of sand. That's what you're gonna get. Old scarred paw. It's so sad to have to kill this bear because like it's just it's not even her children either. It's just like, at least it look like she looks so old it doesn't even seem like it would be her kids, her cubs. All right, come on. And she's done. It's so unfortunate. Can I go into the cave? Is there anything in here? Surely there's something in here. No? Nothing? That's it? We don't even get anything for killing these poor bears? That's it? That's so sad. The bear also likes Varric's chest hair. Oh no. He's just gonna get mauled by the bear. Alright, is that... what do I... where did it go? Emerald Graves. Knight's Tomb. Is that it? That's all I have to do? I don't have to come back and hand in the quest? It's just done now? The bear's done.
Our workers can go about their jobs in peace now. It's a shame the bear had to be killed.
Yeah, it is a real shame. Alright, come over here. And here's where I'll change the party so that I can, I need Cassandra. Well, you know what? No, wait. Because we'll have at least this one here, these few, before we even can get to Cassandra. So we can just chill for a bit because Cassandra's way the fuck over there. So we can go up here. Oh, no, you know what? We can go to the lodge. That's so much closer. Okay, and then we can go up there, grab these two right up to that. I'm so glad that we have this as a fast travel. Holy shit. It'd be annoying if I didn't. I mean, I would still do it, but like, it'd be real rough. Alright, that is supposed to be a rift. There it is. That is a statue of some kind over here. That is... Can I lay claim to that? Nope, not while we're fighting. Let's go. Let's go. Get out of here. Come on. Okay. Get out of the way. Come on, guys. Get him. The statue, I want to pet it. Yeah, it's a big old donkey statue. Kind of funny that it's an Orlais, though. I mean, it's kind of like on the cusp of Orlais versus, like, Ferelden. So, like, I don't know. Yeah, you guys got that. Alright, hang on. Closing rift. There we go. Yeah, there'll be at least a couple of bonus stream days where we do at least like a whole ass map, and or like we'll do one entire like dragon fighting stream, because I'm probably not going to get around to doing the dragon fights until I'm like high enough level to fight all the dragons. So then we'll just like absolutely annihilate the one in the hinterlands so that we can get the item for Iron Bull. Brain is working. So it's like dragon fighting stream. White Shadow. I camped beneath a large stone statue of a wolf not far off the road, with the calm eyes of the great beast watching over me. I slept like a babe in arms. Huh. I wonder what kind of statue this is for. Soulless. If it's like from the elves. If it's a statue for Fenrir, aka Fenharel, but no, there's only like a normal amount of eyes. It's not actually soulless. Say it proud. You need to fight dragons for your boyfriend Ironball. It's so true. Need to fight the dragons for my boy, for my man, Ironball. I wasn't saying it was one I'm proud. I just forgot his name for a second. I was like, him. I need to fight the things for him. Do it for him. Okay, and then these guys are just chilling. Those guys were scribbled notes. Sir August is dead. If this continues, we'll lose everything we worked for. We must do something. Send all the men out. Everyone who can fight. I'm heading to the Exalted Plains. There are still some freemen hiding out there. We can regroup. No, there's not. We killed them all. We got them all. Anyway, these guys are just frozen here. Hey, how's it going? Templar Shadow is at level 18. Jesus. Okay, let me just... Do I want to use bees on this? Nah, I don't need bees. We got them. That level 18 was a piece of shit. Absolute weak sauce. Get out of here. Cole can annihilate from behind there. Like, once someone's turned to me and he backstabs them, he just, like, slices them to pieces. Alright, where is the freaking... Freeman's Orders? Where the hell? What is that? Oh, Pyrophyte. Okay, we discovered Watcher's Pass. Okay, that's where the thing is. So we need to go... up? Yeah, we need to go up. We need to go up and a loop around up here. Gracevine. Where is... Yep, there's the rift. What's up, Rift? How's it going? Ow. Okay, that one's getting real... You're annoying. Go away. Get him! Get him, get him, get him. Can I do this before someone hits me? No, you bitch. Every time. It's like they planned it that way. Hang on. Everyone hit. Everyone talk. Go. Get your ass over here. You know what? You got that one. Because they're just annoying. I can't stand it. Alright. Woo! There's a bunch of you guys. You're so annoying. Okay, you got that one. Are we good now? There we go. Okay. We've got all the rifts. Nice. Okay, there's an exclamation mark over here. Diary of Troilus what the fuck? Hertibies? What the fuck is this name? The Great Mission, Day 1. Arrived in the Emerald Graves and located the first instance of the menace. Set up an observation area close by. This will allow for undisrupted study of the phenomenon. Great Mission, Day 2. This particular example of the menace seems far less active than one in Leeds. It pulsates at a rate of a mere 427 times per hour. The sound of it here is a nagging drone, as opposed to the frantic whistling of the first one in town. As I recall, Sister Euphorbia described the noise as similar to one heard when forcing air from a leaky bellows. The Great Mission, Day 5. Ran out of Sister Euphorbia's honey loaves. Still have cheese, but spent yesterday foraging. Spotted another menace through the trees by the river. I can only describe it as stormy. It must be investigated further. For the mission, to succeed, I must learn all I can. Okay. Anyway, there's a camp over here. Come on, guys. We got this. Another dog. Look, it's another doggo. I hope we keep the dog. Yay, we kept the dog. I need to refill my potions. I take it you have a requisite. Why are the flags stiff?
Inquisitor.
Okay. We still don't have enough blood lotuses. I need to farm blood lotuses, apparently. Okay, what? Ooh. Map of Elgranon's Bastion. Alright. I'll do that later, I guess. Observing the menace. That's way up there. I want to go back down this way and over. Because otherwise I'm just going to go up that way, and I want to go down. You know, I'm just thinking of the item you need to give Iron Bolt and the aftermath, and now I have instrumental of sexy back stuck in your head. Help. I don't know if I know what that is. I'm definitely not thinking the same song I think that you are. Unless it's I'm too sexy for my shirt. Is that the song? No. That can't be. You're probably thinking of a different one than my brain thinks when you... Timberlake, no, it's not. Okay. I'm like, I don't... Is it Bring Sexy Back? Booker got me? Ooh. Booker, I see. Booker has just sent me the new background screen for when the game crashes. The new background. Ooh. Not that really anyone really sees the background of the thing, because, like, the game doesn't crash all that often anymore. Like, it... maybe we need to, like, not have the game died of blight. But I love the background. We'll see for Origins as a jerk. I know, but like we're past Origins at this point. Like we rarely get to see it because, for example, like if I go, oh god, you didn't, because we don't get to see it because then like it's behind the game scene unless I put it in the talking scene. It's going to be played on release. Gotta cover the bases. Oh, you know what? That's true. That is true. It is going to be played on release. It might happen. I'm not going to discount it as not happening. Booker's got your back. Yeah, Booker's made all of the game died on blight background screens for when the game breaks and like this screen where the game is gone. Because the game just dies. Booker's made all of them. And it's very good and I enjoy them greatly. But I'm just saying, like, the people, we barely get to see them as it is. Let's make the dragon drawn out of crayon. The dragon is very good. Light effects got out of hand from there. Yeah, the lighting effects have just evolved. That's Embrium. Where the fuck? I guess it's over here. Take whatever that is. A lover's promise. Elena, if you found this and are still at the pavilion, leave immediately. As I passed, I saw a band of armed men close by. I fear they may attack innocent travelers. Meet me instead in the old grove in Gracevine, where the prophet's laurel grows. Your love. Okay, let me light that. You kind of want the game to crash, but not really. Well, I mean... technically speaking, I could add it to the other one, the other scene, instead. Let me. Where is it? Add an existing one. Dragon Age Crash. So if I go to the talking scene, right? Go to talking scene. This is what you guys see. Why is my PNG tuber gone? Where'd my PNG tuber go? Hello? Oh, I know why, because it's in front of everything. Right. Hang on. There we go. So, now you can see that this is the talking scene, and this is what the background looks like. So, this is generally what's behind the game scene, so that when it dies, this is what you see. Because otherwise, it's just a black void. See? Look at that. It's beautiful. And so it's actually evolved. Please stand. Please stand for the beautiful game died of blight screen. Booker made this one. Booker made this one. The other one for Dragon Age 2 and the one originally for Origins. Booker, if you want to put all the other ones in the after, you should probably sign them and post them in the art channel, and then people can see it, or in the Dragon Age, probably, you know, if you want to. You're not, no pressure. But I think it'd be cool because people rarely get to see it. But sign it first. Put like a just a little bibliotechy or something at the bottom. The Lion's Pavilion. The Lion's Pavilion is a welcome rest for weary travelers through the Dales. Its most prominent feature is a statue of a muscled Valmont emperor slaying a dragon, the symbol of the Drakon dynasty. The Valmont's famed subtlety and grace clearly emerged with later generations. There's nothing else in here other than the thing. Wait, is there... What? That's weird. Only one of these lights can be lit up at the same at once. Gotta pull out the tablet. Been making these by mouse for the aesthetic. Yeah. Richard did aim damn good with that though. Yeah, especially with the red. When I saw that, I was enjoying taking the picture in a stream a while back when the game crashed. It's really good. Yeah. Okay, we have effectively done that one. Now we can go over here to the Asterium where the thing is. We probably go up, probably. Yeah, so like we see it at least once happening. But, you know, I guess given... It does make sense that, you know, given if Veilguard is upon release, there might be some issues that occur, so... It might be probably a good idea. Just in case. Oh, camp is just right here. Okay, where the hell is the Asterium then? Okay, well, we have all the camps in the Emerald Graves. Is Asterium over here? That's obsidian. Where the fuck is the, Huh? How do we get up there? It's not on the left side, is it? Too many games not bug free upon release. Yeah, and I'm like, I know that like it might even not be like a full ass bug. It might end up being like my computer just goes no, you know. It might not even be the game's fault. It might be my computer's fault. It is entirely possible. There we go. This is how we get around. Whoa, look at that. Rush of size. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Oh, would that be a dragon? That's not what I wanted to press. We got another quarry. Nice. Finally. Hey-oh. Origins is notoriously memory leaky. Yeah, there is like a memory leak, and I don't even think I actually downloaded the fix for that. Like, I didn't even know there was an actual memory leak. I know that there was like a bunch of bugs and stuff, but I don't think the ultimate one actually fixed the memory leak. I think that was a separate one that I didn't install. Because, like, I would get those transition screens that looked fucked. Yeah, it's the real unfortunate part of Origins. The extra unfortunate part is the fact that all of the games are on different engines, and they will never likely get a legendary release, which is oh so sad. Because they are just they're not gonna work together in like one whole thing. Just no worky like that. Close fade. That was real fast. Oh, ads are starting. I'm just gonna be running around. I promise I won't do anything too crazy. Ooh, pure essence. If anything happens, we'll try to pause as best we can. Where the fuck am I again? Okay, I need to get... Yeah, we need to loop around. We're gonna try and get to the Asterium where the puzzle is. Ads. There we go. I really should make that a button, but I've completely forgotten to like add it to my Steam Deck. Or yeah, Stream Deck, not Steam Deck. I don't have Steam Deck. That's a different thing. I need the R in the middle of that word. Hey, puzzle time. All right. I'm gonna take a drink. Oi. I also need to move my PNG tuber so you can see what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. This is gonna be an effort. I'm just gonna do some wrist stretches because I can feel my wrist getting a little stiff. So while the ads are going, we're just gonna stretch the wrists. Because I can feed it. I can feel it. Where? Yeah. I can't wait to... I both want to do what I did for Mass Effect for the thumbnail for Veilguard, where I used the photo mode and I got characters to pose, and then I just kind of like worked around that, and it was way faster than drawing, but and because I also photo bashed the shit out of it, I did draw a little in there, especially to get some of the glowing or like the big alien ships and stuff crashing into the planet. I had to like kind of draw that out after making a silhouette. But like I could just take my character screenshot and make her kind of look a little epic, or like she was grabbing a weapon. I had to switch between weapons multiple times and pause in order to take a screenshot. Like that worked perfectly for her reaching for her weapon. And then I had like screenshots of like Tali and Garrus like with their weapons already like pointing upwards. I had to give them both like snipers, and like it was a lot of camera positioning and things like that with the photo mode that was in there in the Legendary Edition for Mass Effect. And I kind of want to see if I could do that for maybe Veilguard too. But at the same time, I've drawn my main character each time for Dragon Age. I feel like it would be like I would want to probably draw it again just for consistency's sake. But my god, it's gonna take me a hot minute to like get that shit figured out. It's gonna take me a bit. I'm gonna have to like get on it like immediately. The second I finish making my character, I'm just gonna have to like draw her, usually, or whoever I make, because I don't know what I'm gonna make. I haven't figured it out yet. A lot of people are planning their rooks, and I have not. So I like to make it on the fly. We're gonna spend some time in that character creator. So I'll probably draw my rook on like after I finish them, and then yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna take me a bit though. Anyway, here's the puzzle that we found. I have not tried this yet, so we'll fucking no. I don't think that's gonna work. No. Restart that. I clicked on it and I didn't mean to commit. No. Let me see. Oh no, that's not gonna work, is it? Shit. Oh, maybe. Hold on. Nope. Nope, that did not. No. Well? Hold on. Wait a minute. Holy shit, first try! You like the Inquisition VOD thumbnail adds to the fantasy theme? Yeah, basically what I ended up doing is usually what I do for the thumbnails is I'll find out what the end game armor I would most likely be wearing, and I'll put my character in that. But since I won't know that for Veilguard, I'm just gonna have to put what she's wearing like first thing, or whatever my rook is wearing. I'm gonna have to just put whatever rook is wearing, like just default like armor, and that's it, because we don't know. We just don't know. Because the game is new. Blood Dragon. Oh, so true. we could do that. Yeah, we could do the Blood Dragon armor. I haven't actually used the Blood Dragon armor in any of the thumbnails because my character never wore the Blood Dragon armor because the first in Origins I was a mage. And then the second game I was a warrior, but I just put her in Hawk's like default armor, like Hawk's like well-known armor. And then in this one I put the armor, I kind of went and did the research ahead of time and I put her in this one because I don't think we really had the Blood Dragon armor. I don't think I had it. If I did, it's probably somewhere else. Probably in the chest, and it probably isn't all that good. Whoop, there we go. Constellation Solium. There are two common interpretations regarding the history behind the hang on, I pulled my headphones. Okay. Maybe they'll add a wardrobe around the start to change what your rook wears, similar to what in Mass Effect 2 did. Maybe. I mean, considering apparently like the main home base, I think I remember hearing it like back in August again, like everything that I would know is mostly back in August, and they did say some stuff and it wasn't like super spoiler. I think you have like casual wear, kind of like how we do in Inquisition, or here where we in around Skyhall we just have whatever clothes we want. There are two common interpretations regarding the history behind the constellation Solium, commonly referred to as the Sun. The first is that it represents the fascination of early peoples, such as the Neo-Romanians, predecessors to the ancient Tevinter Imperium, with all objects in the sky, the sun and moon in particular. Indeed, many believe proper depiction of Solium is as both. The second interpretation is that this constellation originally represented El Garnan, the head of the Alvan pantheon, who is also known as the eldest of the sun. Modern scholars do not know which, if either, is the truth. Yeah, and the design is changed by your faction. Oh, so good. Good point. I keep forgetting that the factions is a thing. Like, stuff definitely is going to be different. So, like, I don't mind it. Is the dragon armor like for the pre-order, like, do you know, I can't remember if the pre-order dragon armor changes based on the faction, or if like your normal clothes change based on the faction, like the ones that are around like the lighthouse or whatever the fuck. Okay, that one unlocks the other ones, which are elsewhere. Way the fuck over there. Really? Wait, why don't I have the... Oh, I guess the checkpoint changed here. It's not really spoilery, so I peeked. Ah, you can show me the chart. Yeah, show me the chart. Because I know I've seen it around. I know I've seen it, but I lost it. I lost where it was. Because I saw like a glimpse of it, and then I just like goodbye, just disappeared. I'm like, what the fuck? I wanted to know where the chart of all the factions were. Come back here. I shoved that in my pocket for later. I choked it. I clocked it immediately. Yeah, like I saw it and I wanted to look at it again because it had the descriptions of all the factions, and I was like, ooh, I'll look at that. But like, it got lost with all the descriptions. That the one that with all the descriptions just like disappeared from me. Hello, Big Bear. Are you going to? Whoa! No! Nope. Come over here, big boy. Come over here. We are not fighting by the cliff. Get your ass over here. Not happening. Like, I was not fighting that dude over there, especially when I get yeeted, because I know I do. You can probably stick it in like the Dragon Age chat even, but spoiler the image and then tag me. Unless you've already sent it. Because I would say, like, spoiler tag it in case people don't want to see it, but it's there for people who do. And then also, maybe it'll be more visible. Because you know how stuff gets lost in our chat. For your eyes only? Alright. Alright, here's where this is. Crystal Grace. Just a one bush. Bretta's travel journal. 17 Herring. I don't want to go to Ferelden. I have to leave everything. My paintings, the cat, and worst of all, Mother's little garden. It's been such a comfort to me since her passing. I don't know what I'll do, but Liesel, that's definitely Liesel, has little Eves to think about, and the war threatens to consume more of Orlais every day. Yeah, apparently the cat, you just gotta leave the cat. It's so sad. I don't know why you would leave the cat. Like, why don't you just fucking take it with you? Like, why can't you bring the cat with you? The cat had her kittens the day we left. Make her look after her. I cannot. We couldn't even take a little one for Eves, even though he begged. They were too small. They would have died without their mother. Why can't you, like, bring all of them? Maybe it's too dangerous? Maybe they just don't have the resources. Remember, they probably don't have a cat carrier or anything. They'd have to, like, carry it in a different kind of box, or if they're walking, like, that's a lot of supplies that they're already probably carrying. I'm so tired. We spotted a house in the forest, abandoned. There is a roof and some hay, and Liesel agrees that we can stay here for a day or two to recover. Later in Winter March, Liesel and Eves have been gone a long time. I haven't seen them in days. Mother made a bed for them upstairs, and I suppose Eves is still young. The young ones neither sleep. It's so good to have Mother with us on this long journey. She always knows what to do. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Hold on. Since her passing? Excuse me? Excuse me? What do you mean? What? I have concerns. I have concerns. The day rained. It rained today. Mother and I played a hiding game in the house. I found Liesel. She didn't like it when I found her. She was screaming about Eves. I looked at what I wrote before, and I guess there is an Eves? I think he's our dog? Mother told Liesel to be quiet. She was ruining the game. Oh no. Mother says I bore her. She's just sick again, like she was back home. I didn't tend to her well then. She got sicker because of me, not this time. I asked her what she needed. She says there's a waterfall close by and a wild crystal grace shrub growing there by its edge. She wants me to get rose hips for her tea. Did you fucking jump? I have a bad feeling about this. Real quick, hands up who thinks that there's a body at the bottom of this. 'Cause I do. Unfortunately. That's a yikes. I kind of want to jump down just to see what would happen. I don't think I'd die. If I graze myself over here and I can slide down, I won't die. Plus I have guard right now. So... you know what? Let's do the rift first, and then we'll yeet. How about that? Let's get rid of the rift, and then we'll yeet down the cliff and see what happens. Just built different. I am built different. Haha. And built with guard and gumption. Oh, there's a whole ass chateau something. Go. Everyone is taunted. Fight me. Fight me and nobody else. Okay, that's it. splash screens are posted in the behind the scenes in the server for any interested. Ah. That would be all the subs. Nobody else can see those but subs, by the way. That's the sub section. So if anyone wants to see it, you have to sub, I guess. Incentive. So true. Yeah. I don't know why I keep saying so true. My brain is just continually saying it. My brain doesn't know what to say. But yes, that more incentive, I guess, for people to do it. God, this demon. It is so true. Yeah, no, that is correct. God, there's more the despair demons. Go away. I hate these things. Come on. Come on. Get him. I'm stuck. All right, hang on. I gotta close the fade rifts. Hang on. Can I add more? I used my guard. I want more guard. Okay, that doesn't give me more guard. Yeah, so there's for anyone who wishes to see. Okay, is there any other things? Okay, I guess we go Chateau d'Anter? This looks haunted. Let's go! I don't know what this is. Posted the sneak peek one too. Ooh. Very good.
Impressive place. They're here, watching, waiting, wanting. Be careful.
Be careful of what? Hang on. Emerald Graves, that we leave. Painting of Val Royale. Can I not click that? Nope. It's so dark in here. Huh. Nanette Donter, ma belle rose. I can't click it. This is like a horror movie. What is happening? Why are we here? Why are we in a horror movie all of a sudden? Locked from the other side. Okay, I guess we're going the other way. Oh, yeah, it is straight as...
Someone's put a light on.
Straight up haunted.
Nice.
Yes. Uh-huh. A torn diary page. It's not fair. I want to go outside. I can hear the guests downstairs. Another party. There's always another party. Mother and father bought me a present to make me feel better. To make me better. They're just trying to shut me up. Cook's scared of me. She still calls me my sweets, but she's scared. Still, she hasn't told father or mother. She's afraid of me more than she likes them. I don't think Cook likes herself much either these days. I have a new friend now. She understands me. She'll help me make things fair again. Oh no, this kid, her daughter is a mage. Oh no.
From the look of their clothes, I'd say these men were looters.
Yeah.
So, trespassing ends well here.
Yeah. Oh boy. Love that. Hey Varric, you mind opening that? That'd be great. Oh, that's a courtyard. Let's just keep wandering around just a little bit. I'm gonna get you to unlock that door too. Actual haunted house. Great. Guys, remember when I said I don't like scary things? Anita Chayot, beloved grandmère. I mean, yeah, the place is haunted, but at least they're nice enough to turn the lights on for it. You know what? That's a good point. I don't know. I still don't know how I feel about that part. Dalish Woods in the summer. Whoa, just formal gardens. Why are you telling me to search? Why are you giving me... I've been pressing this button, spamming it for 80 plus hours. In case I forgot how to ping?
Let's look around.
Yeah, alright. Sketch of Chateau Donterre interior. Well, that's definitely a thing. Ping tutorial, 79 hours in, yeah. Okay. Some freaking embryo. I'm just gonna pick these so I don't ping them. Pick the embryum. That's not embryum. What? Is it inside? Oh, it's gotta be. Oh, there's something over here. Is there something on the other side? Oh, hey, just a ghoul. Hey, what's up, corpsies?
Something is wrong. Pain or fear or sadness.
Kind of glad I brought coal for this. Corpse heart. Hang on. There's another corpsies. Okay. I'm trying to get back to the beginning over here because there was a ping that I was missing. Wait, what? What? The hell? Where? Oh, you! Way the fuck up there. Alright, hey corpsies. Okay, well, I'll double check. Kind of annoying how it's like, yeah, it's pinging up there. I'm like, what the, bro? What the hell? Varric, can you grab this real quick? Oh, never mind. It's not locked. Is there anything else around here? Oh, the servants' quarters. A cook's diary, pages tucked under a servant's mattress. Danelle noticed my unease and has been pestering me with questions about the girl. I told the dreaded child to see her to her duties and mind her own business, but at this rate, she's going to start prying and something will have to be done about her. Danelle's not a bad sort, even if she is a bit lazy. It'd be a pity to have to tell Lord Donterre that she's being troublesome. Maybe I could just have the child fired? She knows her letters and numbers. There are any number of places that would take her. It's not too late for her. I wish it weren't too late for me and the others. Must go tend to my poor sweets. I hope today will be a good day. Huh. Interesting. Liliana, now is not the time. There is a corpse on the other side of that door. Where the fuck am I? Alright, corpse. Opening up. Open sesame. Whoa. I hate this. fuck? Oh, there's just a dragon head right there, huh? Casual dragon head. Booker, make note to check out the dragon head in this place, in the the dining room. Yeah, definitely fine. That's totally fine. I just know Booker likes to has been taking pictures of like different kinds of skulls that she finds in the game and taking screenshots of them. Okay, is there any other doors around here? Nope. What about that one? That one goes continuey. We did not explore that section, so we're just gonna keep going over here for now. This is the cellar, it looks like, or at least the kegs. Okay, so we've already been in this room. We've not gone in that one? We did, though. Oh, we didn't go in this one. Varric. Crack it open. Okay. Wonder if there's anything we can look at over there. We've already checked that out. Anything over here? Nope. Nothing. Where am I going? Right, this way. I just want to double check the other room we just saw. The gallery. Okay. So now we want to go... I'm going to go all the way back the other way to the other wing of the house. Because we didn't check that section before we go up the stairs. Because the stairs is obviously like, you know... Oh, wait a minute. That goes upstairs, so... Ooh, you know what? No. No, I'm good.
Sense elven magic somewhere nearby.
Yeah, you can. Okay. Sup? It's corpsey. I wonder if this is where the other one in the courtyard came out of. I'm not bothering looking at those. Ooh. Read, please. A torn diary page. I want to make myself breakfast this morning, or I had to make myself breakfast this morning. It wasn't very good. When I saw Mother and Father, I couldn't stop crying. I don't know what to do. My friend says there's a way to be less lonely. She says not to be afraid. There are other games we can try and I will feel better. Oh no. No. No, your child is a mage. And she got you all killed. Ooh, darkness. Keep her fire staff? Yeah, whatever. I have enough. There is another shambling corpse. Can you stop? Where are you coming from? Let's see, can I check these two out? Surely. There's these two guys. She got them to fight. Okay. So we've got that upstairs, and this is the main upstairs. So these are two different upstairs. So let's go towards the main one that we saw. Stop fighting the fucking corpses because they're just annoying and there's no reason. Alright, main upstairs. Chateau d'Anterre. Actually, wait. Oh, it's the armor thing. I'm just looking at Discord real quick. It's the armor based on the faction. Ah, I see. Last name is faction, not race. Yeah, I figured as much. Huh. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Sorry, got distracted. All right. That way. Pinging, pinging. Move? Take. Sketch 2 of Chateau d'Anterre. Between two statues, and then there's like a fire and a head. That looks like... Can we get out here? There we go. No, that's that side. It's upstairs still. Oh look, another shambling corpse. Yay! How did you get up here? Stop. Stop it. Stop existing. Alright, silk scarf. Oh, there's another one. Are you serious? Okay, hang on. Pausing to read. The Antivan Kiss, Volume 1. Excerpt from the first volume of a popular romance serial known for frivolity and excess. Would they truly notice so brief an absence? He murmured softly. He kept his back to her, his eyes on the painting, as though she did not excite the slightest interest. Would it be so very brief? She returned. The corner of his mouth twitched in smile. A small triumph that served to quicken her pulse, making her mindful of her own countenance. The garden, he murmured softly, and walked away without a glance in her direction. Her journey into the hedge maze was uneventful, although her heart yet quickened. At last he pulled her into a dark alcove. So serene, that smirk of yours, he murmured into her ear. Let me see you smile. Slowly he pulled the ribbon that bound her mask. Dun dun dun! Romance novels in the middle of the room. Of gods and doubt, forgive me, I claimed belief once, swore with tears in my eyes that Our Lady was the light and through her blessing. I knew the Maker, but I cannot brook the division between what I have tried to know and what I cannot ignore. Is the Maker less silent than the profane elven pantheon or the old gods of Tevinter? And what of the archdemons that are not silent at all? We have real ongoing strife, all of us, every people and creed, that we each blame on the heretical actions of others. And yet, if any one of our truths was truth, that blame would be impossible. It is not just that these claims of divinity cannot coexist, it's that no other claims could be made if any one of those worshipped were ever truly God. I am ashamed my faith cannot withstand so pedestrian an argument, and all I have learned in my time here is fear. Initiate Michaela Chavez. Go as you must, as must we all, but know that the only thing worse than a faith broken is a faith untested. Correspondence and teachings of Mother Hervera, Valerio Archive. This volume 2, the thing? Girl in Red Crossing. How did you get up here? The stairs? How did you get up here? I mean, like, the corpse, it just spawned. So, like, where is it coming from? Where is it spawning from? It's not the bodies that are on the floor. Too long I have traveled. Soon I'll see her smiling. The girl in Red Crossing I'm longing to see. Oh, I know she is there. Daisy is in her hair, waiting by the chantry to marry me. I've dreamed of the kiss I stole neath the arbor. I've dreamed of the promise neath the old ash tree. Oh, I know she is there. Daisy's in her hair, waiting by the chantry to marry me. One last stream to cross, one last hill to wander, until I reach the love I'm longing to see. Oh, I know she's there. Daisy, whatever. Running through the streets, only silence follows. Elven arrows sunk into the old ash tree. Ruby on the green, petals lost and drifting. Take her to his side, Andraste, hear my plea. I found her lying there, daisies in her hair, waiting by the chantry to marry me. Not surprisingly, this folk song originates from the Red Crossing region, although it is known in various parts of Orlais. While clearly inspired by the events of the Exalted March of the Dales, it is unknown whether the narrator and the eponymous girl are based on actual figures or are representative of the overall losses suffered at Red Crossing. Lot it be shambling. Yeah, it is. I'm just gonna... Yeah, you know what, fuck it. I have like 30 space. Lot it do be shambling. I gotta grab all more. There we go. Okay, let me grab this one and we'll read, I don't know, the right side. From the Canticle of Threnodies, an illuminated copy of the Chant of Light. A few of the passages have been bookmarked. In secret they worked magic upon magic, all their power and all their vanity. They turned against the veil until at last it gave way. Above them a river of light, before them the throne of heaven, waiting. Beneath their feet the footprints of the Maker, and all around them echoed a vast silence. Secret reading, pages of a letter Pages of a letter have been hidden inside a copy of the Antivan Kiss Volume 2. The book seems unassuming, but I'm told it works as intended. There's an enchantment to it. It attracted power before. If you want more details, we talk more coin. There are risks in asking too many questions. I doubt you care, so long as it helps with your little problem. I'll expect my fee in due course. What? The fuck? Superstitions. A book of superstitions, several of the pages have been bookmarked. To prevent magic formation in the earliest stages. Ah, there it is. Should mage blood run through your line, no matter how distant the relation, avoid conceiving in winter. While with child, sleep with dried embryum beneath your pillow to ensure good health. Infants and most small children will show no signs of magic. However, you can purge the body of unwanted elements before they take hold. Place leeches on each of the child's limbs. When done, burn the leeches. Be sure not to inhale the smoke. Afterwards, wrap the child's limbs in cloth, blessed by a chantry sister. A child showing signs of magic may be submerged in water until the breath... You're just gonna waterboard your child? What is wrong with you? If magic is still weak within them, it will die before the child? Should the trouble persist beyond reason, certainly talismans may suppress the child's skill. You don't try the talisman fucking first? What the fuck?
Interesting choice of reading material.
There are more books on magic.
Yikes.
Such attempts never end well.
No, they don't. Absolutely not. Those who oppose thee shall know the wrath of heaven. Okay. Anything over here? No. Just a shambling corpse. The bed chambers. Uh-oh. Okay, hang on. There's like 3 fucking bedrooms here. Let's check behind door number 1, where the corpse is located. Hey, corpsey. Nope, never mind. Corpse isn't here. This is Mom and Dad's room. Why is there a face on that? That's horrifying. Belt of range defense. These are kind of garbage, honestly. I'm not gonna bother. Ferelden broadaxe. I'll take that one. Not bother with that. Nothing there. Read. An apology. A hastily written note left on a guest room table. Ma chère Colette, I am very sorry, but we must depart sooner than anticipated. Night terror seized my husband. He will not remain a moment longer. Honestly, I don't know what he's thinking, rushing us out of here so rudely. I hope you will forgive me for not conveying my regrets in person, but due to the late hour, we decided not to be a bother. I'm sure you understand. Je t'embrasse, E. Okay, these are gas chambers, I guess. This one, the shambling corpse? No, yeah, there you are. Hi. Wow, you're shambling faster than I thought. Nice. Alright, hang on. Superior battle. Ooh, that's pretty good. Battle mage staff blade. I'll take those. Move. Oh, that's the drawing. Sketch. Okay, that's a dragon behind the thing. All right. All right, let's read these. This is... Yeah. Torn diary page. I showed them. We had such fun, we did. Dancing and partying until everyone fell down. It was glorious. The best party ever. Father and Mother went to their room when we were done. Mother was crying. She was so happy. I held out the present. It made me better, just like they said. I have not left the house. I'm still scared of what's on the other side of the door, but maybe I'll go out tomorrow. What the fuck? I don't need this. You know what? I'll grab it just for funsies. Just for the monies. Just for the funsies monies. Is there anything else in this room or nah? Yeah, nice skull. Interesting. Alright, my bedroom. Let's go. Ooh, it's locked from the other side. Okay. Alright, alright. I guess we gotta go the other way. Okay. Shambling corpse. Hey, corpsies. Alright. Moving. No, I think we do have to go over that way. Alright, this direction then. Oh my goodness me. Okay, that one didn't have anything. Let's check this door, because we didn't go down this way yet. Okay. Balcony key required. Alright. Have I got a key? No. I'm just gonna take it anyway. Because I keep thinking that there's actually something in here. And there's not. Alright, so we need to go downstairs. Is there a door anywhere here? No. Hang on. There's way more corpses down there. Thought we already checked those rooms out. Unless there's stairs there. Oh, we might be able to go from the other stairs on the other side. Okay, hang on. God damn, there's a lot of corpses down here. Is it the longer we stay here, the more corpses there are? I have a feeling that's what that is. They just slowly grow. Alright. Come on, guys, this way. More experience, yeah, I guess. It's not a lot. I'm getting a lot of ring velvet though. Okay, am I going the right direction? Yes, I am. Okay. Jesus, there's a lot of you. Just kind of spread out though. Okay, next one. More corpse hearts. Hello, Shambles. Alright, next. There's a corpse up here. Get your ass down. Okay. Up we go. Discovered the antechamber. Huh. Problem broadaxe, gold, whatever. Huh. Must be like a grandma. That looks like a knight commander. Or knight enchanter or whatever. Knight commander. Okay, that's where we need to go. Hey, shambling corpse, you're running. Can you not do that? Because that's terrifying. Meredith? It kind of looks like Meredith, but like not really. Oh, dragon. I see. I see. There's just like a whole ass dragon up here. I didn't even notice that first. Okay, this is still another balcony on this side. Okay, we need to move that. Oh. Okay. Wild. Guess we gotta go on top of the dragon now, don't we? Here, corpsey, 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 corpsey. Actually, no, there's just a note. A reminder, shakily written note. There is no one left to remind me. I can't trust the thoughts in my head. Some of them are hers, but these are mine. Key to balcony. Do not use. It won't make you better. They lied. She lied. Get on the dragon for it to start flying away with you. I kind of want to jump on it. Hold on. If it fucks up, I'm just gonna. Nope. It doesn't have any. It doesn't have any hit boxes. It does not have a hitbox.
Steal another of the elven artifacts.
Shut up! I know.
Goodbye.
There we go. Ring velvet. Now we can read the paper. Lord Donterre's beast. Impressive, most certainly a fake, but of superior quality. I'd rather hang a handsome piece than something unappealing. Lord Donterre to Lady Mondare on the aesthetic appeal of a fine authentic beast purchased in Val Royeaux. Okay, that wasn't really all that useful. Sure, I'm just gonna take those, because whatever. Okay, there's nothing over there. Okay, so this is the last room, I think. Yeah. Save before we go in here. Alright, in we go. Hey, shambling corpses. How's it going? Good one, Varric. Good one. Okay. All right. This is a cube. Do we touch cube? I don't think we have a choice. Let's just open these doors, shall we? Because this was locked from before. Now we've got this open. All right. I got 10 cunning for some reason. There's a revenant. All right, let's deal with it. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Down we go. What's up, arcane horror? Come back here, you bitch. Fight me. Come back here. These stupid shambling corpses. Cole, you need to not be low health. Cole, be on the other side, you silly. Oh, you're immune to this. Well, you're dead now, so...
Only the anger was left. We made it stop.
Was it suffering that drew the spirit here, or cruelty? At least it is over.
Yep, it's over. Alright, let's go up to that room, shall we? I want to know. Okay, all the rooms are unlocked. God damn it, I have to go all the way around, don't I? Vestibule? I don't want to leave. Hang on. There's a locked door and I need to get into it. I wanna know. It's so dark here. Alright, do I have the key? I appear to not have the key. But Varric can just fucking open it. So it doesn't matter. Move. Lord Duntailor's journal entry is dated 927 Dragon. That Circle Templar is demanding another payment. Greedy bastard, taking advantage of us all these years because we wanted to preserve our good family name. He promised to silence the mage once returned to his circle, but that doesn't protect us from the Templar. I wonder, though, was it enough? No, the mage was strong. Even I could sense it. It was terrifying. There is no way the child could break through. She doesn't even have training. So long as she stays inside, everything will be all right. No one will ever know. Oof. Superb ring of staggering. They just like kept inside like all the fucking time. And then she got the help of like a spirit, a rage demon. I said peace. Okay, well that was everything, I guess. I think that was the entire house. I don't think there's anything else left in here. Yep, that's it. Thanks for telling me I did it twice. Alright, down we go. No more shambling corpses. And somehow... Oh, I was about to say the bodies were miraculously cleaned up, but they weren't. Can I get out now? Can I leave? Alright, we're out of the haunted house, finally. Oh, look at you! What's up, Alistair? I'm gonna drink some water. Okay, we've completed that. Then there was like the little cliffs over here. Hang on. What the fuck are you? What's up, random Templar?
Must be something here. Let's look around.
Yeah, apparently. Come on. Get him down. Where are you? Where? Are you telling me it's up there? Hang on. It's being a pain in the ass. Oh my god, please. What are you pinging? What are you pinging? I know, shut up. There's something was pinging my attention, and I can't find it. How in the hell? Hold on. Oh, there's one of you. Okay, where? Okay, hold on. I can't tell where the fuck it's going. Oh my god, please. Where? What? Please, let me up. What is this? Oh. Map of Watcher's Pass. I don't know what I just found. Sure. We still want to go back over that way. Just got completely distracted. Do 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 do. Okay. I have some guard. I just want to see how much it takes to die. Let's save. Oh, damn it. The ads are going to start in 7 seconds. Okay, never mind. You know what? Instead, while the ads are going, I'm going to fight that creature that's back there. I want to see how long it takes to do that, and then I'll have maximum guard. I'll make sure I have topped up my guard by fighting whatever the hell this thing is. Or I'll fight these guys, I guess. If I can. Nope, never mind. These are friends.
We've had some luck.
Okay. It's just a fucking garnet, guys. Is there anything over here? Okay. I'm gonna fight this thing. Hey, Bronto. Okay, we're gonna fight this thing as best as we can. No, I don't want to do that. Let's fight this thing, because I want as much guard as I possibly can get here. While we're fighting this. Okay. Oh no, I didn't get enough guard. It's fine. Bronto hide. Codex unlocked as Bronto. I guess I've never fought a Bronto before. I'll do Bloodstone. Cause I don't wanna jump off the cliff while the ads are going. Was that a bear? Ooh, okay. Well, I guess we can go fight a bear. Hi, bear. Oh, the bear's over here. Oh, hang on. Oh my god, it's a great bear. That's level 15. Hey-yo. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. We got this. I'm just gonna throw... You know what? No, I'm gonna throw bees down, though. I'm gonna throw some bees down. No, we're gonna do this. Let's see if we can get the great bear out of here. We got this. We got this. Can I get you to get Varric real quick? That would be great. Varric, can you drink a potion, please? Varric, drink a fucking potion. Come on, hang on. Oh, hang on. It's dead! We did it! You better give me loot. You didn't. Did you give me loot? Okay, gave me Great Bay Heart, which is great. That's what I wanted. Okay, and I've got maximum guards. Just gonna go over here. I'm gonna collect these crystal graces. Okay. We're gonna save outside of this. Okay, while we still wait, I'm gonna quickly give everyone their points. I need you. Follow up plan resets all your cooldowns. Before leaving back. Okay, no, I won't bother with that right now. All right, everyone back from the ads now. Everyone ready to see if A, I die, and B, if there's a body down here. You ready? You ready for this? Because this is gonna be real interesting. I don't know. I can't see a body down there. You'd think I would see it, but maybe it's just not rendered or anything. So I'm gonna jump down like the edge there, and then I'm just gonna end up sliding down the whole way. So down we go. Oh, it just actually doesn't let... Oh, okay, never mind. All right, maximum guard doesn't matter. All right. Rude. Doesn't let me use my maximum guard. All right, whatever. Why is that there? What the fuck are you? Why are you here? Why is there a Templar? What is there a red Templar behemoth right here? What are you doing here? The fuck? Why is that? Why? What? You better give me a loot. Like, what the? What is happening? I don't think you're supposed to be here. That was really weird. Asteriums in the grave. So the Asteriums have given me a thing. All right. Now, let's go to camp. And I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna see if we can run through here and deal with Cassandra's last or second last thing. Let's see, Cassandra, I need to swap with... I'm gonna swap her out with Cole. And then we bring Solus.
Nothing to report, sir.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Let's go across the bridge, which is on the other side, this way. Actually, you know what? That is like a lot of ground to cover up there. We might save that for next time. My eyes are getting tired actually, and this is already like an 8-hour stream nearly. So I think I'm gonna leave it here for today because it is like past 10 o'clock. You know what? Before I leave it here, we are gonna go back to Skyhold because as usual, we need to make sure that we make efficient use of the freaking war table. Because, my god. Those timings are a nuisance. Alright, let me go up here. We'll finish off, I think, the Emerald Graves next time. I think that'll be a good amount for next stream. Then maybe we'll have to go to like the Hissing Wastes. Again, it's more desert, I know. It's a pain in the ass. However. Okay. A clever idea, in theory. We lost soldiers to sandstorms and yawning pits of death, but the local wildlife is safe, and that's what's important, right? Sigil of the Nug. There was a bit of a fight at the mine with bandits, apparently, and not even Darkspawn. I'm pleased to report that the Darkspawn were cut down with relative ease. We've set up an outpost and recruited locals to begin mining the gold once again. Indeed, I'm told they're more than happy to do so. Now that they're being protected, we found some useful equipment in the bandit cache, and any efforts to gather coin at Skyhold will now be much easier. Wild Greatswords. Okay, and then draw out the Red Templar Lieutenant. Okay, is there any other... Was anybody over here? No. Is Josephine? What is... Where the hell is Josephine? Or maybe she just wasn't doing anything. Did I just not get her to do anything? Let's see. I have contacts with the dwarves, many merchants' houses, not as risky as the black market, and should provide good options. Ooh, do we want to do the risky option? Which is like black market things, which may not do anything, or this would find us some rare minerals. Contacts with dwarves, any bunch of... As the resources vary greatly from week to week. I don't know what things it would give me. Let me go... War table... Gather metals. What are you? Oh, it's a repeatable one. Oh, you can just repeat it. Okay, never mind. Doesn't really matter then. I thought it was like a perma one. Oh, fuck it.
Inquisitor.
Go over there. Shade Draculus, who cares? Manage stolen Freeman property. Thanks to you and the help of the Inquisition reinforcements, order is returning to the Dales. The Freemen are clearing out and leaving behind their camps and all the valuables they stole from the noble homes here. Perhaps the Inquisition has plans for what we've recovered? The assets of nobles often have more than intrinsic worth. Somewhere in that clutter, we will find an advantage, something to hold over someone else. I say we use it as bait in one form or another, and see who bites. The Freemen's amassed fortune came from abandoned noble mansions. Returning everything to its rightful owners will earn us significant goodwill. I say we seize the Freemen's ill-gotten gains and put it to good use for the Inquisition. Begin by reinforcing Fairbank's new camp, turn it into a base of operations that can be used by our own soldiers. Or we could give it back. Abandoned noble mansions, but they're abandoned though. Why would I want to give it back to the abandoned nobles? Looks like Fairbanks was good on his word. The Freemen were helping the Red Templars smuggle red lyrium through the Dales. In exchange, they received gold and supplies, which was to go towards the furtherance of their cause. Their hopes were fueled, then exploited. We can end this by drawing out the Red Templars responsible for encouraging Freeman activity. The Red Templars have already sent reinforcements to the Emerald Graves to protect their operation there. We can capture some of these reinforcements, deny them lyrium long enough, and they'll talk. The Red Templars know we've taken out the leaders, but the Freemen were all over the Dales. We'll pose as a surviving Freeman cell and re-establish connection with the Red Templars, asking for a meeting to receive further instruction. This one is longer. But Liliana's is a little bit more sneaky, but this one is like torture. This one's literally just torture. That's what Colin is suggesting. And then there's this one, which our allies will see the lure is properly placed and report well on the results. Okay, but that's fine. That one's connected. This one's repeatable. I don't know why I bothered doing that to Liliana, but whatever. Is there actually just none over here? Yep. Just nothing left. You know what? I'm gonna unlock the Jaws of Hakon just so it's there. Oh, it's minimal level 20. I love that it says minimum suggested level is 20. We're not gonna unlock that until we're ready then. Okay, we are not even close. I mean, we're kind of close. That one, we're almost ready to go. So we could give this to her. And then these two. I know that I love how it tells me what that is. Let's see. Okay, so it doesn't really matter what we do. It's just speed-wise and flavor text for that one. So we can probably just give this one to Josie.
Let us begin.
And then this one, she's not even doing this one. Give this one to Cullen. And we can spend like the 40 minutes or whatever. Because I know that, you know what? Hang on. Draw out the red Templar Lieutenant. Hold on. Draw out the red Templar Lieutenant. I should probably check to see if that's even gonna work. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I don't mind that. So while we wait for, I think, most of them to come back, you're almost done in like 7 minutes. So I'm gonna empty my inventory, and then we're gonna talk to some of the characters. We're gonna wind the stream down with that. We're not gonna end yet, I guess, because I want to wait for the short ones. So we gotta deal with some inventory shit. And we'll go run around talking to a bunch of the companions, because it's been like a while since we haven't talked to a couple of them. So go check in on a few. Say hi. Almost have another influence, which is great. I'll talk to Dorian real quick, because he might have something. Bonus damage against demons. Nice. Oh, hey, Dorian.
Something you need?
Nope.
I should go.
Apparently not.
I do rather like watching you leave.
It's you just looking at my ass? Alright, do I have enough... Wait, did I do Cullen's quest? Find the powerful rift. Do that later. Tough love. Yep. You almost have all these. You almost have these. That means I did Cullen's. I must have. Alright, let's talk to Vivian, I guess. Vivian, we haven't chatted in a while.
My dear, I know you must have a great deal on your mind right now, but I need to speak with you. You know
what's
as
up?
well as I how far the Inquisition's influence has spread.
Uh-huh.
And how desperate the Grand Clerics have become. Our opinion will be instrumental in their election of the new divine.
Any advice on that?
What do you suggest?
The Inquisition may not be invited to their vote, but our actions will certainly influence the Grand Clerics.
Oh no.
To sit on the Sunburst throne, a candidate should have grace, charm, and a will of solid steel.
Yeah?
Cassandra may lack the first two, but unless you can think of someone better, she is the strongest choice.
Really? Vivian is actually vying for Cassandra. Like, she's suggesting her. What about Liliana?
Liliana might be a better choice than Cassandra, don't you think?
Liliana is a well-meaning fool. She will do irreparable harm
brutal.
to countless people in the name of freedom. She proposes to abolish the circles with nothing but a solemn promise from mages not to murder children. When an angry mage lashes out inside a tower, villages aren't destroyed. The circle protects us all. Mages will die and take ordinary
I should have checked the other
members in a
options.
war that cannot be won.
It's okay, I loaded.
Consider carefully, Inquisitor. Everything we do is a sign from the Maker to those who seek one.
Oh, fucking hell. God damn it. Did that... Hang on. I fucked that up. Hang on. No. I refuse! I should have saved before I did that. Hang on. That means we gotta restart the goddamn war table. Fuck my life. I should have saved before I talked to Villian. I forgot that she would be... Yeah, shut up. Okay, I get it. Oh, God damn it. That was my fault. God damn it. Okay, shut up. Alright, you, go.
To work?
You. Go.
At your service.
And then Liliana. We don't need that one. That one's fine. Okay. You don't need to worry about the other ones. This one is 5 hours. This one's 3. So we don't really care. This one's like 12 minutes. Okay. We're just gonna leave. Liliana is chilling for now. God damn it. Alright, let's go do the thing that we just did and redo the thing. Thing is, like, it's looking like Cassandra we want to, like, push to win being divine based on, like, the vote in Discord. Where are we going? Where am I going? Okay, let's try having this conversation again, but I'm gonna save properly. Hey, Vivian.
My dear,
I know you want to talk.
I know you must have a great deal on your mind right now, but I need to speak with you.
Yeah, I know.
You know as well as I how far the Inquisition's influence has
I'm
spread,
aware.
and how desperate the Grand Clerics have become. Our opinion will be instrumental in their election of the
I'm
new
aware. Have you got any advice?
The Inquisition may not be invited to their vote. Cassandra
Skipping.
may have the first two, but unless you can think of
let me. What platform do you support?
What would your ideal divine do with her power?
Yeah, what would you do?
The most important thing, of course, is the restoration of the Circles and the Templar Order. The institutions that have protected Thedas for ages must be rebuilt and the malcontents utterly crushed. We cannot allow anarchists to threaten the lives of the innocent. After we have restored sanity
but the Circles weren't great.
Time to address voices of dissent.
After we have restored sanity, God damn it. Where else can we look?
Where can we find candidates outside of the Chantry? There must be someone other than Liliana or Cassandra.
The Chantry is already desperate.
Chantry is fucking scrambling for straws.
You may have better luck searching the halls of the Imperial Court.
Nobody wants to go there.
Serving the Empire who have the necessary presence and acumen.
I can't commit to this. This needs more thought.
I'll have to think carefully about this.
Well, don't fret, my dear. With guidance, you'll steer the clerics in the proper direction. We will have to be very mindful of everything we do and say, for the Conclave certainly is doing the same. If they look to the Inquisition to provide a sign of the Maker's will, we will have to give them the right one.
Support Vivian? No. No. Okay, you know what? I'm avoiding this entirely. We're avoiding her conversation whatsoever. Goodbye, Vivian. I'm not ready to try and make a choice right now because chat has yet to fully commit to deciding what we're doing at the moment, so we're just gonna go talk to Blackwall, I guess. Blackwall? You don't care about the Divine. What's up?
I'm here.
Thoughts on the Inquisition, I guess?
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I
just know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you willed it.
Okay, nah, I'm good.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish. You are, after all, in charge.
Hang on. I need to go... I think we can go talk to Cullen, because, like... we did do, I think, his quest, so... we should be able to have a chat with him, because we haven't talked to him in a while. Last I checked, he was kind of going through some lyrium withdrawal, just a tiny bit. Hi?
Inquisitor, if you're looking for the commander, he's gone to speak with Seeker Pentagast.
Oh?
Inquisitor, if you're looking for the commander,
okay.
he's gone to speak with Seeker Pentagast.
Why are you gonna go see Cassandra? Game? What are you doing? Hey, Harding.
Hey.
What's new?
What's been going on?
Madame de Fer said hello to me. Or maybe she was waving.
Oh no, not waving somebody else.
Yeah, that's probably what happened.
Okay, we're gonna leave. Bye.
I should go.
Okay, so Cassandra is talking to Cullen, apparently. But he's... oh, I can't do this. We can't do this now. No. What is... oh, uh-oh. Ah, fuck.
You asked for my opinion, and I've given it. Why would you expect it to change?
I expect you to keep your word. It's relentless. I can't...
You give yourself too little credit.
If I'm unable to fulfill what vows I kept, then nothing good has come of this.
Oh.
Would you rather save face than admit...
admit what, Cullen? That you're addicted to lyrium?
Of this later.
People say I'm stubborn. This is ridiculous.
Is he okay?
Cullen told you that he's no longer taking lyrium.
He was determined.
It seemed very important to him.
It's not a decision to be made lightly. But now, Cullen has asked that I recommend a replacement for him.
Oh.
I refused. It's not necessary. Besides, it would destroy him. He's come so far.
Why didn't he say anything?
Why didn't he come to me?
We had an agreement long before you joined us. As a seeker, I could evaluate the dangers.
Okay. Can we change his mind? Who do I listen to here? Like, what do I do here?
Sandra, did you refuse Cullen's request because he's wrong, or because you want him to be wrong?
Mages have made their suffering known, but Templars never have. They are bound to the Order, mind and soul, with someone always holding their lyrium leash. Cullen has a chance to break that leash, to prove to himself, and anyone who would follow suit, that it's possible. He can do this. I knew that when we met in Kirkwall. Talk to him. Decide if now is the time.
Okay. All right, so we have a couple of character companion discussions we need to give. Let's talk to Sarah real quick because we haven't talked to her in a bit.
I wonder who knows pain has tried the game.
Can you believe this armor? It must have cost 2 houses.
No, it didn't.
All right. Kind of heavy.
Looks good on you. You too, Voth.
I can't
Look at you
wait for the
guys.
next job.
What's up, dude?
Inquisitor, Eskira's the best. I never thought, well, will be worth it, I swear.
Test of metal and crew operation available. Nice.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Okay, let's chat with Sarah because we haven't talked to her in a bit. Anything new in here? I think that minstrel maiden is chatting me up. The song is creepy. Saving the world. Oh, when she's got the Sarah song. Saving the world soon. Weird. I will kick Griffy tit in every ball he has. Hey, Sarah. Do you want to talk? Ooh, she does.
Heard what went on in that Fade thing. What you think went on. Can't even start to believe that business.
Seeing is believing.
It's hard to describe.
Slightly different.
Guess you had to be there.
Oh,
No
damn
thanks.
rude.
Some people are still there. Hawk, yeah? Lost a champion. And in trade, a busted down bunch of wardens. And they're always weird.
I should have
Usually,
said we
bad
lost
stuff
good people.
happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
What do you remember?
A lot happened in Denerim. What did you see?
People talked a lot about this one warden. There was a big fight and they died, or I don't know, maybe they didn't.
The hero
Maybe they
of
didn't?
Ferelden? You forget the hero of Ferelden.
That was ages ago. 10 years.
Yeah, that's fair. 10 years.
Boxes and burying stuff I stole. I remember more people cringing about magic than Blight. Wardens were an excuse for your stuff to go missing. But I still
What do you
like
mean?
Blackwall, so what the frick do I know?
Hang on, I should have done the other one where it's like we lost good people, and that probably would have been a thing. It's fine. I saved beforehand. I'm gonna save scum that one. The rest of the interaction was fine.
Heard what went on in that Fade thing. What you think went on. Can't even
She
start
slightly
to
approves that one. Okay, cool. Blah, 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 blah.
They're the good thing that means a bad
What
thing.
do you remember? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, bye. You want to talk again? Oh, yes, you do.
You
Okay.
have a problem.
Do I?
That over there is a full tavern, but everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition.
Okay.
I can't have fun with everybody whinging, and they'll fall on their swords before Corypheus can push them. I'm
Okay.
thinking pranks. Set a few up, knock a few down. You win or not?
How will that help?
I don't understand how annoying my people will help.
Look, you have experts for everything, and I know a bunch of tight-ass people when I see them.
Okay.
I'm sure they'll complain, but they'll really mean, thank you for distracting me from the end of the stupid world. Come on.
You know what? Sure. It sounds like fun. Nah, you know what? I'm in. Sure,
Lead
why
the
not?
way.
Fuck it.
What, really?
Really?
I knew you were different. Let's go.
Fuck it. Let's find out what happens.
Right, General Uptight has got, what, the desk? Oh, yes. Center of the Empire and all that. What to do, what to do.
Great. So what do we do?
All right, Sarah. What do you want to do?
Thing looks heavy. Don't want to move or break it. I got it. Easy one. Just a slip of something under here. There, won't notice much, but it's just that little bit wonky. He's in control, that'll piss him royally. I tell one of the soldiers and boom, the general seems like people. And since he works for you, you seem like people. Come on, next
Just
one.
give a little bit of off kilter. Just a tiny bit.
Right, little lady prissy pants. Have a look for something.
Door?
Just the door. Where she greets every important idiot. Yes.
I mean, what do we do?
Well, Sarah, what do you have in mind?
Oh, no, not a bucket. I mean, sure, why not? Maybe she'll get herself with it.
Yeah? 5 minutes of sloppy boss gets you weeks of happy kitchen staff. Except for the one who cleans it up, I suppose. But whatever. Next up.
We're just gonna say yes to everything. I want to know what pranks she's got. All right, what do we got for Liliana?
What's that? Unlocked. No, leave that. Not interested in her hidden things. Not for just a bit of fun. Maybe feed her messengers something gassy? No, bears don't pop. But they flap and...
Who is up there?
Book it.
Go!
Book it, book it, book it. Is that Dorian?
That was fun. An inquisitor of the people, still remembering you're one of them. If all that was the herald stuff, the serious bit, you'd start to sound pretty scary.
That would sound a bit intimidating. Should appear respectable. Anything to keep us inspired. Anything to keep us
Whatever it
inspired.
takes. I'd start throwing pies if it kept people inspired.
Pies is so good. And Corypheus would never do that. Good thing for you, innit? Because from the bottom, everyone up top sort of seems the same. Anyway, fun time, Inquisitor. You! Oh, frig. You did it!
Sorry, Josie! It was funny! Oh, what's that? Way of the Reaver. From a path of warring and harsh promise, Breaker Thram's words make one passage stand out. The blood of the dragon is treated in a way that speaks of dark intent. The motive is left to the temperament of the individual, or the individual Reaver. All of us can be tempted to harsh conduct. It is simply the fate of the Reaver that theirs is the power to be brutal above most others. Their destruction is first inward, a commitment and test that spares them the instant distrust of the Blood Mage, to whom temptation comes with ease and the will of a demon and constant threat. An account. Okay, whatever. That's just like a bunch of Reaver things. Got it. Let me exhaust Sarah's dialogue. I might as well. Where the fuck? There you are. Alright, let me just save that.
You're a champion now or something. Great. Special. Don't be ashamed about it. I'm watching you.
Is your group still active?
Is your network of contacts still active after what happened?
Yeah, what about it?
Do your pranks achieve much?
Annoyed some nobles. Does that really help all that much?
Does that do anything? Did it do it?
You seem happy enough about that.
Yeah.
I don't get what's so hard to understand. Your stuff works the same. Your Inquisition, I mean. Punch a bully, people like you. Do it because they asked, or let them think they asked. They like it even more. It's inspiring, even if it sometimes goes tits up and they take a hit back. You know, like Raven.
Actually, fair point.
I get it. Kind of. We just don't think of what you do as that kind of inspiration.
Well, we should take a good hard look at where our people come from. All the same people. At least my baddies are understandable. No kicking in the sky there.
Yup. Anyway, bye.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, isn't it?
Bye, Sarah. Did I have a personal quest with her?
There's you, yes.
Thoughts on War Demo champion now?
Is there some concern you have about me becoming a champion?
No, there's no concern I have about you becoming champion. I'm worried you'll be an arse. You know what they're like. Well, not champions maybe, but they're rubbing cousins, the Chavaliers. They're shit. Some people get full of themselves when they think they're better, right? That bunch get it on a flag.
It's a standard.
That's not better.
What do Chevaliers do then?
Why are you worried? What do they do?
People to them, little people, aren't anything. Not even slaves, because slaves are worth something, yeah? They want your food, they take your food. They want your wife, they take your wife. They're shit. So please stay better.
I would never disappoint you. Here, you know what? This will probably be better. Just a flirt. Just a little bit. I think that'll get...
Sarah, I couldn't be like that. Not and disappoint you.
Give me the shivers, you know? Yeah, you know. All right. It's all fine again.
There. Now I got special. No, go away. I'm not. No, carry on.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
I just need the flirt option so I can get the friendship points. That's all I want. I don't think I can do anything else. I don't think Cole has any more dialogue options. No, we've talked to him a bit. Who we haven't talked to? Josie's done. Who have we not talked to in a bit? We gotta avoid Cassandra, Vivian, and Liliana for now. Blackwall doesn't have anything. Solus we have talked to. Colin we need to talk to, but we're not gonna do that now. We're gonna do that like next stream. At the beginning of the next stream, I think. Thorian doesn't have anything. Vivian is over there. Varric's there. We talked to Varric enough. I guess that's kind of it. Not a hell of a lot else. Whoop, everything's rendering in. Alright, let's grab, maybe Josephine has something to say? Hang on.
Asked that, did he? He said it was at your convenience, my lady. No, I'll see to it right away. His hunches are usually correct.
Hey. Anything to report? Anything?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't opened.
Alright, bye. Bye.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
Maybe Solus has other things to say? I don't know. I don't think he would, but who knows?
Well spent. We look like a capital now.
Nearly.
Solus, do you have anything to say?
How can I help?
I don't know.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
I almost have a full one.
Collection. Wonder how many are in the set.
Like 20. Eric, do you have anything else?
I can spare some time. What do you need?
Do you believe in the heralds? Never mind. I'll do the other ones later. I think Colin's still got like freaking 20 minutes or something. But I think I'm done. I think I'm done. We can do the rest of that shit on Tuesday. Cause I am a eepy. I am a sleepy. From the Fairbanks, everything we found has been turned over to the Inquisition. You're done? You've got 18 minutes left. Okay, you know what? I'll do my inventory bullshit. Test the metal of the crew. See, there we go. A report sealed with the mark of a minor lord. It is irrelevant to notice the Darkspawn, your warship. Such pockets are not uncommon. We understand that you cannot allow such things on trade routes you wish to exploit. Unfortunately, we cannot allow external forces to cross our holdings. Instead, we request Sanct to act under your banner. It is a risk we are prepared to take because such partnership and the expected increase in status will be profitable. In return, we will promise resources, but we remain committed to merely observing your greater struggle. I trust you understand. Lord Presmond Alls, a note by Colin added below the report, brought to our attention by Sutherland and his crew. Charming. 233. A holdout over negotiations. This offer comes with caveats, but it is valuable. Answer with a small group and give this fool no reason to posture. Sutherland and his crew will serve. Do we need such allies? March. Okay, well, I guess you can do that.
Inquisitor.
Because it's like an hour and a bit. Whatever. I'll just send Liliana because it's like 5 hours.
Let's see what we have.
Might as fucking well. And you're gonna be done in like 18 minutes. There's nothing else. We got nothing else in here. Oh, the Dwarven Slaves of Venetoria. Fuck, I keep forgetting about these. Alright, let's go empty our inventory so we're ready for next time. We're not gonna go out anywhere. I did a little bit of inventorying things, but let's try and get rid of some of like the valuables and like the other shit items that we definitely collected because I'm a fool and actually collected them. Alright, let's just buy sell shit. Alright, silk scarf. Medallion service. Oops, I probably should have bought. Let me grab that back. Var medallion service. I think we need that. Miniature crown. Don't need the gold ring. Figurine of young Andraste. Engraved compass. Templar commander. Tooth-shaped gem. Shell cameo. Navarran soldier. No, garnet. Decorative pendant. I don't know if we need that. Battle of Valerian Knucklebone Relic. I don't even know if we need that. Quartz, a miniature throne. Sure, a Mabari totem. Bride's blood vial. Grouse feather charm. Sure. Resistance fire I'll get rid of that. To this. This is an ancient pendle bracelet. We're gonna sell that. That's just whatever. We did not need the candle sub. We don't need this. This is just a crest ring. I don't think we need that. This is a gold ring, and then I don't know what this is. We're gonna leave that there, just in case. I think we need that. Okay. Let's see here. I'm just gonna go into the inventory and go through the bullshit. Kirkwall hammer. Nope. Let's move to valuables. Ferelden broadaxe. I don't think Iron Bolt needs this. Yeah, do the 199. That's nothing. Move to valuables. This one and Great Pommel. We don't really need that. Move to valuables. Okay, Legion's Dead Ball. Let me check myself. Nope, nothing here. Let's check the mage stuff. Nope, Master Ice Staff. Nope, it's garbage. Get it out of here. Keeper Fire Staff. Nope. Okay. Daggers. And Teven Chopper. No, we get rid of those. Nope. Masterwork Jagged. Raider Bow, we can get rid of that. We get rid of the... Get rid of the things on these bows, because it's a masterwork. And then remove that. I can't upgrade. I can't remove that, so Ripperoni. And move to valuables, and then move to valuables. Shields, we don't need that. Okay, let's go back to armor. Scout, did we grab anything that was actually decent or no? Enchanted. Solus. This one's better, but that one's a masterwork, so it probably doesn't have as good of stuff. Yeah, that doesn't have nearly as much good. Well, you now have the superior Battle Mage armor. Battle Mage male, anyway. You are wearing furs, which is a little weird. Dorian. How does this look on you? That doesn't look bad. It's not great. How about Vivian? How does this look on you? Why does Solus look like he freaking has like... Why do you have like a whole like fur on you? Okay, Enchanter male legs. Battle Mage coat legs. 20% fire resistance. I can't even wear that one because it's level 19. This one's level 16. This is probably better than what you've got at the present. That's level 12. This is better than what you have. And then Dorian still has like 146. He's probably good for now. So let me adjust. Nope, I don't want to modify weapons. I'm gonna do the armor. of Solus. Solus, where's your armor? I wish to remove the shit just to see and compare. Okay. Now, if I remove... Can I put the enchanter... I can't put the enchanter mail legs on. Either cold resistance or 24% fire resistance. Crazy. Enchanter mail arms or battle mage coat. 5 willpower, more fire resistance. Oh wait, there's just actually only that. And then where's the Rater Mistral? There we go. We have a few of those. Hello? 176 versus willpower. Focus on each new enemy within 8 meters. 24 fire resistance, 12 willpower. Magic defense. Whatever, we'll give that one to... I think, Vivian. Healing bonus? Cold damage. Doesn't really do cold damage. Armor. Let me check. Solus, you can have the big weapon or big thing. Ooh, that's actually not as good. Oh, it is better. Okay, and then Vivian can have this, I guess. Then again, there's this one. 7 magic defense. You put this on. And see, this one still has more magic defense. You do get cold resistance, magic, willpower, and things like that. So I think the bonus is better. And then... yeah, Dorian's still got better stuff. Alright. I guess we can get rid of the reinforced enchanter mail. And maybe we'll keep that one just in case. I don't like it on Vivian. Alright, medium. Okay, you got the highest one possible. There's just multiple prowler coats. Sarah, do you have better prowler coat? Yeah, you have like the superior one, so who cares? Prowler coat, prowler coat, prowler coat. You can, let me just check on Varric. I think Varric's still got like a solid, yeah, he's got 63. It's fine. Moves, valuables. Don't think we need this one. 57. Cole, no, 77. Sarah's also got 177. Yeah, so we don't need this. Don't even need the medium lore legion stuff because no one likes that. And then the heavy armor. Sandra's got 169. Griffin plate. Okay, reinforced vanguard. Nobody's wearing those. Speaker guard armor. Yeah, because Iron Bull has like 180. And Blackwall has 147. So now we're good on those. Don't really need to borrow with that. Let me chuck the other two after I sell some shit. In here. Oh, shitballs. Come back. What did I just buy? Oh no, it's fine. No, we're fine. I'm silly. Sell all these. We have now 10,000 gold, which might be enough to get us more supplies. From the Emporium, perhaps. And then I can get rid of... Where's my armor? Get rid of the elven robes, get rid of this one, and get rid of that one. Nice. Then, do we have... What do we have for upgrades? We have quite a few random ones. Let me just chuck them in here because I don't really care. Let's guard. Okay, Tonic's belt. Walking bomb challenge block. Kitty's collar we'll put in here. Belt of health. Damn, that's incredible. It goes past my health. Like, that doesn't... It's just... It's too much at that point. Cassandra might want it. No, she's still pretty beefy. Maybe Blackwall? Nope, he's still got, like, a good amount of health. Who's got the least amount of health here? Vivian? Yeah, I think Vivian's got the least amount of health. You just got, like, no defenses. Crazy stuff. Guard belt. I don't know if anyone wants the guard belt. No, it's not really enough. Hey, Ren! Do not show the Dead by Daylight girlies Iron Bull. Holy shit, what a guy. Oh, I mean, this guy, you know, the guy that in this playthrough I am romancing currently? This guy? This guy right here. Iron Bull. This playthrough I am romancing him because I think it would be funny. Do I need these Bianca arms? I don't think I do. Masterwork, longbow, these are sigils, put the frickin' runes away. Bro's got titties, sheesh. He does indeed. Get them tits out. Dragon Age is pretty much just tits out, especially in Veilguard, in the new Veilguard. Everyone's just got tits out. It's great. We love it. Free to titties. I think I've managed to sell everything that I don't need. My inventory is nice and clean. Let's see how long Cullen has before his shit is done. Free the nipple hashtag. Yeah. Free the nipple. They must not be contained. Let me see. How long is this? Wait, holy shit, Saifa, have you been streaming for 9 hours? Yes, I did take a break for supper, okay? Okay, he's got like 2 minutes left. Let's go. Better is simply stronger than me. Look, I have shit to do in this game. I am going to finish it before Halloween. I have to. I literally have to. So, bonus streams, which means long stream day. Okay? Yes, the recording is going to be long as shit. Do I care? No. After Cullen is done, I am going to be done for the day. I meant to technically be done like kind of an hour ago. You've been lurking most of the time. Thank you for the lurk, Frost. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying. Ads are gonna start. No, ads are not gonna start in 5 minutes. Be gone with you. I don't want the ads to start. I want this to be done, and then we're gonna be done. Like, officially. I want to be going to bed is what I want to do. So that is what we shall do. Just gonna check a thing. Checking some things. Okay. Nope. Okay. Oops. That's not the button I want to press. We're just waiting. There we go. Cullen is done. Thank God. All right, Cullen. Draw out the Red Templar Lieutenant. We have the name of the Red Templar Lieutenant who was dealing with Maleficent and the Freeman, Carol. He is expected to be at the Lions Pavilion in 2 days from now. We'll do what is necessary to stop him, but for my sake, make it quick. I knew him once a long time ago. Got it. Okay, that is everything. Everything else is just we've got all of the war table stuff right now. That's it. This one's gonna take 4 goddamn hours, so that's gonna happen on Tuesday. This one's taking like an hour and a half, and I'm not waiting for that shit. So we're done. Done for the day. Nearly 9. Well, it actually have been live for 9 hours and just haven't recorded for 9 hours total. Yeah. All right. That's it for me. Thank you all very much for being here. Whether you've been here since the beginning, the middle, the end of watching the VODs. If you've been here since the beginning, holy shit. Thank you for being here. God damn. Greatly appreciated. I will see you all on Tuesday for some more Dragon Age. The plan is to go and finish off, or at least try to, the Emerald Graves, and then maybe once again go into the desert, but this time it's the Hissing Wastes, which is we'll just touch on it. Maybe we'll do something else if I go crazy, go looking at the sand, because it is very spacious and annoying. So we'll see how much time we have after we do the Emerald Graves and what we want to do. But the first thing we're going to actually do next stream is we're going to actually going to talk to Cullen and stuff. We're going to do a couple of companion quests. We're also going to confirm who the Divine is going to be, because the poll ends, I think, next Tuesday. So it is in the Dragon Age chat. It is pinned in the Discord. And so far, there are 2 votes for Cassandra and 1 each for Vivian and Liliana. So currently Cassandra is winning. Okay, once again, thank you very much for watching. I will see you all on Tuesday for more Dragon Age. I'm gonna go to bed. Please join the raid and give this person all of the support. I know there's quite a few people in here. Come on, get in here, get in here. They're like at the same amount of viewers we are. We could double that. Let's go. We could actually double it. Straight up. So, yep, let's go, everybody.